I was talking, my mic was muted. I was talking, my mic was muted. It's so fucking over. I said a bunch of funny stuff. It was the funniest stuff I've ever said in my life. I said, you know, it's lost to the abyss now, though. It's lost to the abyss. I'm sorry, everyone. As you can see, I'm live from the show floor of TwitchCon 2023. As you can, you know, technical difficulties. We have problems. I have my streamer backpack on. I'm going around in the inverse world. We keep it in the inverse world around here. Let me remove the 25 sources of audio from my vicinity. Hello. WTF Real? Hello. Welcome in Xenia Hema and Bazilia's Robot and a Bridgewater and Han _ Bun _ good to see you, my dear friend, and Watchmakering and the Unseen Mystic, thank you for boosting, and Binya _ Min and Zully 3 and Must Broke and Steel Shield and Mickey Noon and Xenia Hema again and Monochrome _ and Plutonium and all my dear friends. Can I shout out Xenia? Can we get a shout out in the chat room for Xenia _ for Xenia, not even underscore Hema? Can we get a shout out for Xenia _ exclamation point Hema? Xenia's really cool. Xenia's one of the buds. Han Bun also. We'll queue him up. But anyway, to business, Clonkheads. As you can see, I'm navigating around. You know, I'm about to close some major deals. I'm closing some major deals out here in I'm typing on my it's my pop-up keyboard. As you can see, Xenia Hema, it's floating around in the air. It's kind of crazy. It's an elaborate job. Let me switch over. I'm gonna have a panel soon. I gotta switch over to the main stage. Okay, everybody, let's go. Begin, engage, transition, activate, go. Are we here? Okay, did I not remove the mic source? We did it. Colonq making moves. Welcome in Calamity as well. This is not going to be a calamitous stream, I hope, but we do have Calamity here to welcome us. Let's crack open from my, I'm going to put this in my Camelback. I'm going to pour my LaCroix today into my Camelback. You know those little backpacks that like cyclers use, and they have like the tubes that you can suck. They have the suck tubes. We got those activated today out here on the showroom floor. Crack 'em, hell yeah. Welcome in JMC Tast. Hello, it'll be my day of birth. Happy birthday, Crane001. It's wonderful to see you. This is a momentous occasion. Looking very Emacs today. I mean, I appreciate it. I like my Osprey. Hell yeah. Is that a brand of like a Camelback type thing? Is that what that is? I'm assuming. I'm using my context clues. Osprey. Okay, good. I won't bother. I won't Google it, but I'll take your word for it. Watch me. I'll take your word for it. And I mean, if that's the right brand, that's the right brand. You know, I'm all for brands. Yes, happy birthday. 10 liters. Holy fuck, that's a lot. You must be doing some serious exercise. But anyway, we're here live at TwitchCon. Can you hear the crowd behind us? Can you hear the crowd? Woo yeah, woo yeah, woo yeah. Okay, there's the crowd here at TwitchCon. And we're gonna be hanging out today. We're gonna be doing some interviews with people. We're gonna be conducting some I don't know, seizures. We're gonna seize people's belongings. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Anyway, what we're mostly gonna do today is fucking gamble, baby. We're in TwitchCon Las Vegas. We're gonna be it's time to gamble. Last time I was in Las Vegas for real, when I was in Las Vegas for real and not as an incredibly silly lame bit, I was we didn't even get to gamble. We just chatted. We didn't even get to do anything. Double animated emote slots, baby. Hell yeah, Hazmat VT. Hell yeah, Hazmat VT. And I gotta do this. I gotta type on my cool pop-up. Yeah, purple. We gotta respect the brand. We gotta respect the brand out here. Twitch. Hell yeah, we love Twitch. 3 cheers for Twitch. Can you put 50 on red for me? Oh, you know it, Mickey Noon. Or not Mickey Noon, Crane001. It's Mickey Noon's birthday too, apparently, internally. But yeah, how's it Colonq? I need to know. You need to know, Hazmat VT. What is what is essential? How smart are you in the ways of Gmod? Oh, I think I know what you're referring to, Hazmat VT. I saw, you know, in the secret vent server when we were talking on vent last night, and it's secret, so we all wear cloaks and stuff. Yeah, I don't know anything about Gmod. I don't game that much. I've never played Gmod. But I'd be happy to assist. Welcome in MX Owlex as well, and thank you for lurking, Xenia Hema. I think you'd pull it off though. Yeah, I mean, I think that sounds like a really fucking good idea. I even know what the words were in the idea that you said, so I was like, that's enough for me. On my first 36-hour day since freshman year, let's fucking go. Welcome in Chaotic Quixotic. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. That is pure misery. That is what we call suffering. But yeah, so here we are. We're getting ready for the panel. I did want to celebrate some things today because, You know, beyond it being, I mean, it's a momentous day for a few reasons here. Beyond it being Crane 001's birthday today, which is, I mean, we celebrate all Clonkhead birthdays. If it's ever your birthday, welcome in Rua too. Holy cannoli. And welcome in Body Without Blorgans, my dear friend. Hello, Rua, name I cannot pronounce properly, despite you telling me how to do so and me really wanting to do it correctly. I can't say it, but I know I like that person. How was your reading going? I was there a little bit earlier. Sorry, I can't shout you out for 10 seconds. Hello, Haru Reagan as well, and also Rua. Welcome in. Thank you for boosting Hazmat too. I'll get all the shout outs in. Twitch is fucking us as usual. Twitch as usual brutally suppressing us, but I mean that's par for the course. Maybe I can raise a complaint here at TwitchCon. Hello, SpooksEVT. How, someone who is actually at TwitchCon, how's it going, my friend? I'm getting major FOMO. So we decided to counteract the FOMO by doing remote TwitchCon. We have TwitchCon at home today. Good early morning. I'm here to sleep to Colonq. Thank you, Liquid Cake One. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Let me shout out Rua though. We got the Rua shout out. And Bowl of Loki, Clonker oppression. So true. It's whims but through spooky. I see. It's a phone thief situation. SpooksEVT. I mean, my condolences for your poor telephone. You're going to get what do cat. Is Whimsy's a cat individual? You get cat grease or something, toxoplasmosis. I don't fucking know. But anyway, I hope you're both, and I guess all three of you, including the Duxies too, the three Australian Musketeers. I hope you're all having a great time. And again, say hello to people from me. I wish I was there. ModClonq really loving herself. ModClonq is vibing here. ModClonq is responding to the replies don't work. I'm sorry. They don't work? Oh yeah, replies on Twitch are so messed up. They're really borked. They show the first post in the thread that you're replying to instead of the most recent post, which is useful for approximately nobody. Which is, I mean, quality. Dux is here too. We are having fun. Hell yeah. Put them all on red for me. Or something. Wish you were here. Yeah, next year, SpooksEVT. We'll get him. But yeah, please have fun. You know, bet it all. You can't win if you don't play, is what I say, SpooksEVT. You can't win if you don't play. So I encourage you to play. Replies make it look like you're talking to yourself like a crazy. Yes, exactly. It's like could they not like test the thing? Like, is it? I don't know. Anyway, this is a time to celebrate Twitch, not to rag on Twitch. You can only lose 100%, but you can win 2,000%. I think so. If only there's a programmer they could hire to fix it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, is that the arc? Welcome in Lumi. Is that the arc for me? Is that the long arc? Are you guys baking again? ModClonq, are you baking tonight? We still have cookies from Tuesday. Yeah, ModClonq made cookies on the Tuesday stream that went really long, and we still have more cookies left over. We've been eating. I gotta confess. It's like a Mr. and Mrs. Claus situation here. I'm getting fattened up. I'm getting jolly. I'm turning into a big bowl of jelly. I'm getting sugar plum fairies for eyes here. It's like artichokes. Hell yeah, artichokes would be pretty bomb. Holy base cookie maker. Yeah, it's fat season. It is fat girl fall. What is it? Is it fat? Is there a word for it's what is there a word that means corpulent that starts with a corpulent? It's corpulent chap. I don't know. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I can't make it all line up. But all I know is that I do like those cookies, though. I have no hesitation. Welcome in Liaton as well. Thank you for the bud. I love that bud. We're smoking on bud all day, every day. So yeah, what is this achievement? What is this achievement that I've mentioned? Well, I got a notable Clonkhead, a Clonkhead in the community. The stream is as keyed up as always. Welcome in M18. You know how it goes. You're a regular. You know how it goes. I start off in the first 2 hours. I'm super jazzed up, and then we slowly mellow out, and people are going. It lines up nicely, I think, to when people kind of go to sleep. It's sleepy time. It's time to rest. But you gotta if you can't give 100% at the beginning, what are you even doing? You gotta give 150%, 190%. Oh God, it's over. So they just released the watermelon game. Abdominus Adam Autumn. Wow, that kind of works. Abdominus, as in the big abdomen. I kind of like that. Thicktober, yeah, something like that. It's but they released the watermelon game. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The Suika game that everyone's been playing, right? This is maybe not everyone, maybe only the exact 10 people that I watch. But like it's this game where you drop watermelony, yeah, and Mod Colonq has been delaying not playing it because it was only on the Japanese eShop and it was very obnoxious to get, and the browser version which I was playing was a little bit scuffed, but now it's on the US eShop now, so I've lost her officially. It's over. We're not going to get anything done for weeks. The VTuber game, yeah, the FleshTuber game now too. All these fucking flesh individuals. I see Ludwig playing this. Who can say? Anyway, we have to celebrate something here. Let's open our docket today. So yeah, surprise! I took an overnight flight to TwitchCon. I don't really know how to play up bits like this, Colonq heads. It's really difficult, right? To you know, you never know how far to take it, right? If I claim I'm actually at TwitchCon, maybe people are like, oh, I don't want to watch. That's fucking lame. That sucks. Who likes that? Ooh, icky. Ouch. Owie. 2040, yeah, it's 2048 with physics. I kind of like it though. It's a cute game. You're dropping the melon skis, you're dropping assorted fruits. But anyway, we gotta get together. Everyone, please remove your hats. I expect you to salute. This is a noted Colonq head in the community, noted member of our community that we're all part of. You know, we have cohesion as a group. We have group cohesion, surface tension. This remarkable achievement, please. If we can have a moment of silence. Well, 07.
Left side.
Okay, there we go. Well, noted Colonq head Forsen has, I think, achieved his Minecraft record and no longer will be playing Minecraft for 6 hours every day. I don't know anything about this. All I saw this on live stream fails or something, and I was like, you know, I need to be taking better care of the Colonq heads. You know, I gotta be watching, looking out for the squad here. I can't, you know, if I don't recognize something like that, what do I recognize? What am I worth? I saw this from a tweet at XQC. Yeah, I think the idea is that it's like a competition, right? They go back and forth and they try and beat each other's record. Live stream fails doesn't make sense. I agree. I don't like to go there. I don't like to go on that website very much in general because it's generally very, I don't know. What's with the, well, that's neither here nor there. It's neither here nor there, right? But there's like, what is this thing on my model? Is this this is a video in the hair, I guess. What even is this? Whoa. I only go on LSF if there was a removed post. Yeah, that sounds about right. And welcome in Tayumisi if I didn't say that already. I probably got things all mixed up in my head. So yeah, what we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna, you know, everyone knows we're at TwitchCon, but everyone knows that the real fun is not at the sanctioned TwitchCon. You know, it's at the after party. It's at the gambling house. We're going down to the gambling house today. I bet against him getting the record on manifold markets, I'll never financially recover. Yeah, I saw one. I mean, the channel point. I think he does channel point bets for every run or something, or every day. I don't know what he was doing. I saw like what may have been the biggest channel point payout ever, which was like someone betting 250K to get 3 million back, betting that he. Anyway, it's insanity. So what are we doing? So first we're gonna explore the TwitchCon show floor, which means you know, most of what TwitchCon is, I think, is advertising, right? We need to. It has no point redeems though. Yeah, the points are worth nothing other than gambling. That's so good. I love that for him. I love that for him so much. Welcome back, Sir Crook. I probably said it. I'm saying it again. My short-term memory is crushed underfoot. We're gonna set up the stream's advertising a little bit. You know, I have a sponsor. I have one sponsor. I have, you know, the GNU Emacs does have an affiliate code. I have the use affiliate code LLLL to check out. But I think we need a few more. I think just not even for money, just for the spirit. Yeah, live at TwitchCon right now, Pango Ray. We are on the TwitchCon. We're on the TwitchCon show floor. This is a live camera feed from TwitchCon at the moment. The TwitchCon Industrial Complex, SMH for real. Yes, so true. So we're going to build a system that allows us to boost our advertising numbers a little bit here. I think we're going to try and, you know, I think we need AT&T. I think we need Johnson & Johnson. I think we need, what are other brands? I think we need Blizzard Entertainment. I think we need, JPEG is doing live feed now. Yeah, it's a special. It's streaming over. It's kind of lagging a little bit at the moment. Welcome in Tom Weil. Welcome in Olga Okami. It's a little laggy. Yeah, Lockheed Martin, Raytheon. Sponsored by, yeah, LLLL Colonq, now sponsored by Raytheon. Raid Shadow Legends, yes, very good. So we're gonna build an advertising system. Just so we get the full experience. Monsanto, hello, Digital Danny as well. Yeah, we'll come up with a good list. Hello Fresh, yeah, we need the whole thing. Plum Corp, yeah, the whole ordeal. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna advertise. We're gonna explore the show floor, which is mostly gonna be exploring advertisements and the concept of advertising. Then we're gonna gamble. Fucking hard. You know, if you were here months ago, if you were an early adopter of Colonq coin, if you bought the dip, you would know that when we were in Vegas, I was like, oh, we're gonna build gambling. We're gonna build gambling in Emacs, and I didn't do it because my mic was too bad and I was too tired. I was too eepy. I needed to eat. I must have to sleep. Oh, please. Get some good rest, Drew. I hope you had a wonderful day today, and I hope it's another wonderful one tomorrow. We'll see you around, my friend. We will see you around. But today we're gonna fix that. You know, slot machines, roulette, blackjack, all of these together in Fig. You know, in the Fig extended universe. We'll get them all, and then of course to cap it all off, the panels, the big announcements, world premieres. Welcome in Pierogi King. Hello. Hell yeah. We love to see it. We love to see a Pierogi King. You're making my wife want pierogies. A true king. Souls of the Damned. Too spooky. It is the season, Bowl of Loki, though. 'Tis the season. So this is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna build a functional. You know, this is the idea. So let's start brainstorming. We've gotten the surprise. Haha, I'm at TwitchCon. Haha, guys. Yeah, I went to TwitchCon this year. I got an emergent. I went. I said I wasn't going to, but then I did go, and then I had so much fun. I made so many friends. I had such a good time. It was wonderful. Welcome in undefined_BH. Oh no, my friend. Sorry, my friend. My friend is a little bit scared. Of you, undefined BH. I mean, the concept of being undefined is a little scary, a little nebulous. But I hope you're having a wonderful time. Welcome in. So first off, advertising, right? Let's record brand deals. Sponsors.org. Sponsored by. We got to make sure we know who we're sponsored by today. We gotta nail that down sufficiently. Not negative matter. Yeah, in the space filled with darkness and negative matter. Hell yeah, that's kind of scary stuff too. Let's see who we're sponsored by. Okay, so Raytheon is, I think, the funniest possible sponsor that anyone can have, actually. AT&T, yeah, we have our exclamation point sponsor, but that's a little more of a. This is like a special sponsors just for this stream. Why Hercules? Yeah, it doesn't know. Hercules is kind of a snack. I don't know. I don't know. Is that what people say now? I'm not in tune with the habits of the youth. Tom Nook, yeah, that's actually really funny. That's actually wonderful. Tom. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Is this how it's spelled? Raid Shadow Legends. DuckDuckGo. Welcome in Captain Bappin. By tetrahedral forms. Fabius would like that one. This is how it's stylized. It's crazy that I just know that subconsciously from. I think someone typed it earlier. Tetrahedrons. Jerry Cranny. Yeah, Tom Nook and Jerry Cranny. XD. No cheap hearts. Oh, that's actually so. Holy fuck. That goes really hard. Oh, because that's like the double meaning of. Oh man, that's how droll, my friend. You're face to face with Moldbreaker, Adam, and Extra. Is it banded up though? Is it banded up? The Unseen Mystic. What else do people put on Extra Drill? And do they put the balloon on that shit? Is it ballooned up? Is it banded? I mean, it's gonna make a big difference. Is it under sand? Do we have sand? Is Sand Rush? Oh, it's Moldbreaker. It doesn't matter. It's lefties. What the fuck? Does this thing have rapid spin? Do we gotta? I mean, is friend ghost type? Are we spin blocking here? Sponsored by Blackwater. Yeah, Blackwater. What's that famous mercenary group? I just searched this. List of private military contractors. Can we get one in Americas? Northrop Grumman is kind of funny. Yeah, and these are just like What's a good one? Is it just Blackwater? Oh yeah, because Blackwater, and also there's also Black Rock. Blackwater is the one that we're thinking of. There's also Black Rock, right? Welcome in Better Yet Shark too. How's it going? How's it going? They changed their name. It'll be okay. Pinkertons, the Pinkertons. We'll also just add Wizards of the Coast right there, just so we have it. FIFA, John Madden, Plum Corp Records, Union Carbide, Boeing. Okay, are we good? Are we loaded up? John fucking Madden. Do we have? Okay, this is a beginning, but sponsored by Blahaj. Yeah. How do I make the? If I press Control K A, oh no, Control K A, period. No, Control K A. I don't know how to make the little guy. That just does that. I'll just copy it. We'll grab the little guy. A slash. Oh, very good. We got nowheres here. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's over. But it's okay. Sponsored by Blowhaj. Is this pronounced Blowhigh? Is that what people are telling me this? I've heard this now. This is called Blowhigh.
Like
is that bad? Am I being baited and debated by this? I mean, that sounds like it to me. Anduril, is that the Palmer Lucky, like, or is that not Palmer? Is that Peter? It's one of the fuckers. The Shadow oh yes, the Shadow Government. Man, DJ Smokey goes so fucking hard. We got Mod Colonq. Oh yeah, Mod Colonq. CIA, the FBI, all these groups. This is a good list to start with. So what we need to do with these is we need to start by getting logos. We named XE Services in 2009, and again renamed to Academy in 2011. Jesus, good lord. Oh, you need to control backs. Yeah, I don't even know what that. I'm not. I don't know if that even works in Evil. We'll have to see. Sponsored by Birds Are Not Real. Welcome in Pablo Pepe 16 to change the input mode. I see. If I press, I don't want to fuck it up. We'll dodge. Elsevier, yeah. There we go. We got this. Merge with Triple Canopy to form Constellus Holdings. Yeah, they always have the most innocuous names. I really enjoyed that in how do you say Armored Core 6, where it's always like, this is Arquebus, a subsidiary of the Schneider Group. We'll be giving you your next. I can't do it properly. I'm too gruff. I'm too burly. I'm too burly in Animal Crossing terms. I don't have the delicate. I don't have the surgeon's hands to manage these sort of impressions. Are you okay?
I've got the game.
You got the game? It's fucking over. It's over for me. Cambridge Analytica, yeah. Cambridge, the one that leaked all of the financial shit. Okay, let's get some logos now. It's time to get logos, gamers, because this is what we're gonna do. Is I'm gonna make like a little. It's a pop-up. Schneider like in Ninja Turtles. Hell yeah! Welcome in Dante Daedalus channel too. I gotta shout out Dante Daedalus. Every time someone comes in, it reminds me to shout out the last person who came in when the shout out was on cooldown. So don't be no offense. We'll get you. I wonder if calling people burly etymologically derives from tree burls. It probably does, honestly. It might well. Okay, if I do that first, if I do /a, no. I might have to, we'll investigate. I'll investigate off stream. M18. I don't know how this all works with Evil. Welcome in Tabaha as well. Jokes by chat are officially approved when wife laughs. It's true, jokes by me. I know I'm doing a good job when I have the, it is, I think it honestly is, all memes aside, much easier to toggle input method. Okay. Much easier to stream with someone in the room. It kind of helps out a lot. It's just having some feeling like you're not just talking to yourself and like, it's nice. It's nice. The Ghost of Enron is a sponsor. Oh, we could take the Enron. I kind of want I want an Enron baseball hat really bad, but like all like the stuff you can get is like, it's like fake stuff, right? It's like Enron security compliance department, and it's like, bro, this is just like shitty merch that was like, I want like a real one, like from like, from way back. I assume this is not a unique opinion, but let's get some logos, because what I want here, right? The idea here is we're just going to keep filling up the screen. I think we have some empty real estate down here next to Friend. Friend is going to lose a little bit of space today. Friend, I know it's over for you, Friend. I'm sorry. We're gonna take this little zone here, this little area, and we're gonna put a logo there, a corporate logo plus some text, I think, and it's gonna say like this stream brought to you in part by Blackwater. This stream brought to you in part by Raid Shadow Legends, and it will have like a little picture, right? Like those like Google ads, right? But they're all, I mean, this is going to give us the authentic TwitchCon experience, right? The experience of walking around the TwitchCon show floor, and you can learn all about the latest and greatest from T-Mobile. I think we'll remember yeah. I mean, this is kind of a sad moment. Anyone feeling a little bit sad about this one? Anyone experiencing a bit of an emotional moment? I don't know, maybe I will be. So let's start grabbing logos, because we're just gonna get them by hand. I don't want to get risky here. Let's make a little folder. Where do we put these fuckers? We probably put them inside Fig, where we put everything else. Logos, we create that directory and we hop into eShell there. As long as BlackRock doesn't sue you, I think it'll be fine. As long as we clearly demarcate this is a totally serious sponsor. No, this is we'll get there. We'll get there. It's all for good fun. It's no, I don't think it's against the law to claim that I won't even. We'll avoid the word sponsor. Let's say we'll avoid the word sponsor or the word endorsement. We won't say that this stream is legally endorsed by BlackRock Legal. We will not be saying that out loud. We will not be saying that all executives of AT&T Corporation personally approve of all of the contents of the LLLL stream, past, present, or future. We won't go that far. We'll make sure to avoid going that far, I think. Welcome in Void Pointer, too, and also LG. Not sponsored. Yeah, this is promotional content. I'm simply a fan. This stream, we won't say, okay, instead of saying we sponsor, they're not sponsoring us. We're sponsoring them. We stan BlackRock. John Madden is too far. Yeah, this is sponsored by EA. We stan EA Sports. It's in the game. Couldn't get any of Trump's lawyers as well. We could get those for sure. We could load them up. We could get like the Trump Towers logo. Did you get viewers like you? Yeah, I mean, what it really is, this stream is supported by viewers like you. Thank you. Man, I always used to PBS when I went over to my grandmother's house when I was a kid and putting on fucking Arthur. That was those were the days. Welcome in Full Frontal Nerdity. You're welcome. I mean, I am welcome. I hope I'm welcome at least. Thank you for welcoming me. We got the Zuck here. Let's only get the ones that pleaded guilty. Yeah. Okay, let's get some logos here. Let's start off. Raytheon logo. Let's make this for one thing. Welcome in Roboman too. We'll make it for one, and then we can make it for multiple once we have it for one. You see? Why are these so fucking massive? Why are these all like fucking? I guess because people like don't. These are all just raster images. Can I get one that's like a reasonable fucking size? Their logo is boring. This is fine, honestly. This is okay. Can I copy image link? Is this gonna crash my machine? We're W getting here. How do I change the path of this thing? How do I know this is a PNG? If I say -o Raytheon.png, does that do the right thing for us? I don't know. Oh, every time I do that, I'm like, oh, we almost fucked ourselves right there, my friend. We almost did a fuck. Okay, we got Raytheon.png. There we go. Raytheon Technologies. I like how bad it looks. I like how fucked up it is. I like that like the compression has like messed with the. I don't know if this is compression or just the original image has this, but I like how messed up the borders of the letters are. I think that really adds to the ambiance here. P&G, yeah, Procter and Gamble. Proud Beth Bezos supporter. Yeah, so true. I always mix curl and W get options for. Yeah, I don't even know them, right? Who even knows? The cursed protects from copyright violation. Pog. That's lol. What is lol? Thank you for subbing, Roboman. Really appreciate that. Thanks, very kind of you. Self-inflicted shell injection. Yeah, I'll just paste any URL into my shell and just let it fucking rip. I don't care how many ampersands are in that fucker. There's probably 10. The logo quality. Yeah, I mean this is just for 1000logos.net, and they probably got us covered. I'm not even gonna navigate to this web zone because I know it's probably kind of scary. Thank you for 4 months for Prime. Holy cannoli, Roboman. That's fucking wild. Thank you so much, my friend. is very much no way. They have 1,000 logos. Yeah, bet you have 1,000 logos. Yeah, the next logo is for fucking YouPorn. They have a nice little site here. Compress. Aldi. Wow, their site is very slow. H clips. Wow, I wasn't even that wrong. We do in fact have H clips on the website, which I can only guess what that means. I love Raytheon. I love the military industrial complex. Yes, so true. Draw that redstone. So true. So let's kind of figure out what this is going to mean. What do we mean by this? I think we want to resize these down to a constant size, I would imagine, or like I don't know. Let's start. Why not BAE Systems? We could do that. We do BAE. We can do Lockheed. We can do the whole fucking gamut. The whole gamut, my friend. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's copy. Let's do some copying and pasting. You know we like to do that around here. Let's grab the code from friend. Let's make this become small, and let's grab everything. We're gonna use a new method today. I found you. You found me. Emacs user at work. Oh yeah, so true. I mean, I don't understand. You know, this is a common point of commentary that I will make. I don't understand the default Emacs key bindings at all. They are very scary. I don't think I ever will. I don't really feel incentivized to do so, I guess. Let's go over to Fig. What are we calling this? Fig ads.el. We're really going to intensify the advertising prevalence of this stream. Sponsored by Microsoft Binbos. Yeah. This is going to be a binbofication stream. Advertising. We'll just call it that. We'll keep it at that. We'll copy the appropriate footer that we are supposed to have. What are you complaining about? What are you? Oh, there we go. There we go. We're so fucking back. We're so back. What if I reverse buffer? Now, I think I want to do that to make lexical binding become correct. Welcome in Morongo, too. I saw you earlier. You're a person who I saw earlier today. Welcome in Morongo. Morongo does dev stuff on stream. They are very cool. They're cool. They're good. They're good. You should go check them out. Please, God, please, I pray. Are you with evil or your own modal mode? I'm using evil. One day I'm gonna switch. We will switch eventually. You know, they never catch me switching, but one day, you know, we gotta do it. We gotta get there. And I think. I don't know. It's just maybe it's something we'll write ourselves on stream. Maybe it's something I'll write off stream more likely. Honestly, I want to one of my long-term things. Welcome in Mega Kawan as well. Switch to what? Well, probably switch to something I write myself rather than evil mode. If you're missing the context, that's what we're talking about. I think I want to move most of the stuff I use to just like stuff I write myself, just not for utility, but just for fun. Like I have my own this pop-up thing that I use. This is my own little thingy. And like instead of like Helm or something, and I want to keep. What do you think about cursorless? What is cursorless? I don't even know what that is. Is that going to give us useful results? Welcome in Knockgeyser too. Holy cannoli. Sorry, Knockgeyser. I just shouted somebody out, so I gotta wait 2 minutes from Twitch. Hello. Welcome in. Do you use Trampidol? I use it very, very frequently, LG. I use it for basically all remote editing. Where are we going? Cursorless. Yeah, Tramp is on the list, honestly. I think I actually have that in the docket. Don't let the this is cursorless dev. Code by voice. Cool. This is a voice coding thing. I've tried another voice coding thing a little bit in the past. I've tried but this seems more interesting in that it's like doing tokenization, right? Are you Helm or Ivy? I used to use Helm body without Blorgan, but then I wrote my own thing. This pop-up, this is my own thing. It kind of breaks on multiple monitors, which is why it like randomly shows the middle of the thing until I type a character, but I have not yet debugged that, but I use my own thing. EXWM rewrite would also be a fun stream. Yes, I think so. It's a language for editing code. It's like Vim but by voice. And yeah, this seems super fucking sick. I'm interested in general in like voice coding stuff because like, you know, it's just it seems like a nicer world to just like do it with speech. I don't know. I want to do my dream. I've mentioned this a few times. My dream is to like use an interface that has no screen and ideally no keyboard too. No nothing. And welcome in. I should say welcome to everybody. Welcome in Queen Leo of Animals. It's good to see you as always. And also welcome in Purpur Lavendel. Is that Purpur Lavendel? We got to shout out Purpur Lavendel as we go. Am I saying that correctly? Purpur Lavendel. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at names. No screen and no keyboard, so you can program. Oh yes, exactly. We shout out guys. Yes, that's the idea. It's the platonic ideal. It's like that image of like the couple experiencing intercourse together, and the person has the VR goggles on, and it's like a picture of I don't even know what, of Stormwind or something. Who the fuck knows? Have you seen this YouTube video about a girl? Yes, I did see that, Tom Weil. That's very cool. I don't know how it all works. I think they're mostly using it to like activate like one button basically. I didn't investigate too much. My dream is a VTuber waifu IDE for coding. Yeah, I mean, you can probably get that dream right now, basically, Pablo Pepe 69. Like, local models are pretty effective, and like, it's shockingly so. Shocking. I think the AI waifu thing, if you don't care about images especially, is within your grasp if you are a reasonably motivated person at the current juncture. That is a thing you could definitely achieve. I've always wanted to get a Twiddler 3 and some kind of head-mounted display and do that as my daily driver. Yeah, someone bought me like these, like, it's almost like a Google Glass thing. I haven't tried them too much, but they use a bunch of like proprietary software, and I have not like been motivated to like work around that. But it seems like maybe interesting. I just don't want to look at shit, right? I want to just like be able to use my eyes to like look out on like a lake or something, look out over the rolling green hills, and just like use sounds or something to navigate. Have you seen that guy who made his own glasses? I don't think so. I got ads for local models in my area. Yeah, you're getting ads for the latest, the hot new single, llama fork. I don't know. This is maybe a bit of a stretch. Welcome in 14 Android. So today, 14 Android. Speaking of ads, we're gonna be building a list. I mean, we're getting the TwitchCon experience today for all new attendees. We're going to TwitchCon. I'm at TwitchCon live right now. And to make sure you all get the experience as well, because my camera feed is kind of buggy, we're going to be displaying a number of our corporate sponsors on stream, including such wonderful. We're testing out with Raytheon right now. Good morning, Clonkheads. Good evening, Nausea _ How's it going, my friend? Pretty cool series of vids. Okay, we'll pop that open. We'll pop that up. Zach Friedman, I see. That looks kind of sick. That looks kind of fucking sick. Raytheon is cool. My buddy works there. Yeah, I have nothing actually against anyone. I hope to make no statements that are in any capacity defamatory of any individual or company. I intend only to express humorous. Mint Costella hates Raytheon. Yeah, Mint Costella, I mean, I'm not surprised by that. I would not be surprised to hear that Mint Costella hates a random defense contractor. I know a few people who work for Smith & Wesson. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, again, I stan everyone. I stan AT&T. I stan T-Mobile. I stan them all. You could call me I'm an obsessive fan. I love guns. Guns are pretty cool. Guns are cool little devices. They're cool little gizmos. I have no enemies. Yes, you'll never catch me making an enemy. I operate like who are my favorite fictional? Who's my fictional crush, first of all, and who are my favorite fictional? I don't know who my fictional characters. I'm kind of like an epic mix of. I'm like the Joker and Thanos combined. I think actually no. I'm like Grima Wormtongue. Lord of the Rings much. I'm like hanging out here. I'm whispering evil poisonous words in the ear of the king. That's LLLL out here. I'm living that lifestyle. The lifestyle of the grind. Double face LLLL feels like Junji Ito reference. Hell yeah, Ogokami. Hell yeah. Everyone's enjoying the world of horror lately. I've been very excited to eventually investigate that. No, that's me already. Yeah, we got a lot of haters in the chat. I'm sorry to tell you, Not Geyser. We got a lot of haters out here. It's you can't be making moves like I am without attracting the haters. Lamau, yeah, welcome in again, Void Pointer. I hope you're having. I hope I've rambled enough about total fucking incoherent nonsense enough that I've extracted one chuckle out of you. I mean, that's all we can ask for in life. Let's thank you for the sub too. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Did I mention that we have a Discord? If you would be so kind, we do have a Discord and IRC channel. We hang out there. And thank you, LG, also. I think that's a resub because the resubs don't show up on my other screen. Didn't notice that lapse. Appreciate it, my friend. So I want to know everyone that not guys are obsessed with Skibbity Toilet. I'm obsessed too, 14 Android. Everyone's fucking obsessed because friend of the stream, Grimmy VT, watches every fucking Skibbity Toilet. Every... Oh, you know, I'm caught up. ModClonk's caught up. ModClonk sat down and watched Skibbity Toilet for like 2 hours. You're watching the lore analysis videos. Came for Lisp Live, stayed for rambling. Yeah, we will write some Lisp today, Void Pointer. I promise. We have in fact written Lisp at least once on this stream. We do in fact. I also came for Lisp. Yeah, we will be lisping soon enough, my friends. I mean, we already do it. We got 2 Lisp buffers open on the screen. That's enough. It doesn't matter that it's mostly copied and pasted. Requires, so Emacs doesn't give me warnings. Emacs Lisp, yes, you betcha, 14 Android, you betcha. So how else are we going to display? The idea right now, there's 2 people coding. Oh, is Strager still doing? Strager's, you know, jostling for position with me as the number 1 Emacs, still struggling. Yeah, I haven't watched them too much. I have not watched too many of the Strager streams, but I you know, my condolences. I'm sorry. The link to the lore analysis by the 2 dudes that are in that meme where they talk about Plants vs Zombies with the Ender P. I don't know. You love Plants vs Zombies. I feel like ModClonk, you would get hardcore into Five Nights at Freddy's. You'd get hardcore into Five Nights at Freddy's, I think. I don't know. I won't do you like that. I won't do you that hard. Let's define, what is this called? Edge. Fig Edge. The Markiplier game? Yeah, isn't it canon in that game that like someone like there's like male pregnancy? There's like an M-preg situation with Matt Pat. We encountered this on the Hazmat game show that I was on, the Hazmat VT game show. Speaking of people I should shout out, I need to shout out somebody. Who do I need to shout out here? We need to shout out Dante Daedalus channel. That's the person. Dante Daedalus. It's over for you? I ruined it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Used to display... you're thinking about MPreg? Jesus Christ. Corporations I love. Personally. That's what we'll be doing today. We gotta get the Edge buffer up. So what is going into the Edge buffer? We're mostly gonna copy and paste shit from friend because this is gonna behave in a very similar manner to the friend buffer. So we need a mode. Friends of the stream. We'll put that in the description. I don't know, dude, it's a soup emote. We got a lot of soup type emotes around here, I've noticed. But yeah, apparently it's like a canonical thing in the Five Nights at Freddy's extended universe. That like there's like a book. There's one book, and you can't really read the text. You need to make it. Do we need large? Do we need large? We can make it large. We can make this go away. We can make it really big. Let's make it really big. Is it actually MPreg or is it VOR based? I don't know all the. I mean, I have not. This is all secondhand, LG. You'll have to go to the primary source. Okay, you're good. You're good. I think we're good. We're all set. Anyway, I'll just split this in a different way. We'll say this seems fine for displaying corporations. Many a FNAF book. Yeah, apparently there's something where like a character that's like apparently implied to be the YouTuber MatPat. I think I've written a Hello World in Scheme. Yeah, I mean Scheme is we have some Scheme fans around here. Scheme is a pretty good little language. I would recommend anyone if you're looking to learn some stuff. I would learn some Scheme. Scheme is great fun. Emacs Lisp is a little less great fun sometimes, but it's, you know, any language can provide. It can be a great source of fun if you're willing to endure torment. I remember writing a Scheme interpreter in Scheme in college. Autographed by Richard Stallman, SICP. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's a common exercise, Void Pointer. It's very nice to, I mean, writing Lisps in Lisp is basically the best thing. Although you can confuse yourself by mixing the 2 levels kind of easily. Did you make friend? Yeah, friend is up on, it's on GitHub. Should be on GitHub. SICP is phenomenal. Yes, I agree. I would love to do some... I want to do some more educational stuff, but I'll probably do it as like YouTube videos because I don't think it works as well in the stream format because it's like you know, I think the streams work well because there's kind of like this, there's an ebb and a flow. You feel it, right? You feel it. You can feel the rhythm of the stream. You can feel the tension on the wire, right? It goes back and forth between us, between me and you. It goes, you know, but I think for something more educational, I think it'd be better to like have something that was like a little more scripted, right? And these streams are 100% scripted. I think we need 150% scripted actually. Yes. So like go through a chapter, right? Go through slowly, work through exercises, talk about it, but like generally stay on track a little more than if we were like answering questions live. Welcome in I'm in Prison Real. I'm in Prison Real. My back hurts, my office has terrible chairs, and I need to work there once a week. Take breaks and eat soup. Very sage advice to Mickey Newton. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. I can totally commiserate with that. I was using a shit ass chair for a number of years due to reasons. And I bought a nice chair. I got those. What is this chair? It's I got the Herman Miller Aeron of an appropriate size for my 6'9" form, and we're living good. We're living good. Grand Theft Wumpus. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Land of Lisp? Land of Lisp is like how I got into Lisp and like functional programming stuff. That was my introduction to like weird languages that weren't Python and C++. The book's a little weird, but it is very good. The two Lisp books I would recommend for like I mean, SICP obviously is good for teaching you computer science. If you want to like learn Lisp specifically, like the language of Common Lisp as a language, I would recommend Land of Lisp and then Practical Common Lisp. Very good, very solid little books. They're both pretty fun. They're both project based, right? Which I think is a really good thing. Definitely a book I bounce around rather than reading cover to cover. Yeah. My Raytheon buddy used it in school. Oh, they use Land of Lisp in school. The author is a dentist or something. I think so, right? Konrad Barsky. Which one first? Land of Lisp first, I think. Right? Land of Lisp is a lot like it's very approachable. It's like the most approachable. The Red Dragon book was like that. The first few chapters were tedious and boring. Do you mean like the dragon book, the compiler's dragon book that people talk about? I don't know. I only know the one dragon book. There's probably two notable dragon books. I've read, honestly, I think the dragon book is not a great book if you want to write a compiler. There's the green dragon book. I see. Land of Lisp is where I live, but it's mainly because I have a minor speech impediment. So it goes, JD does dev. So it goes. Welcome in, by the way. It's good. It's wonderful to see you. Let me shout you out. Shout out, JD does dev. JD, as the name might imply, does do dev. There's a purple dragon book these days. Yeah, I think the best, if you want to like learn a little like intro stuff about like implementing a programming language, the best book is, I think it's available online too. This book. Give me that aha moment for programming. Yeah. I have not used Lisp professionally. I worked with Haskell for a long time though. But if you want to like I think like if you want to learn about programming language implementation a little bit from like starting from scratch, right? Starting from no knowledge, starting from I can program and going to like, oh, I can make a little programming language. Interpreter, compiler doesn't really matter. A lot of this stuff is the same. And I think this is the best book. This is a really solid book. I haven't worked through the whole thing, but I bought it and I read the first like half or so and I like skimmed the rest. It's good. This is a solid fucking book. But threaded interpretive languages. I don't know that one. I do not know that. I've been going through that this week. Oh hell yeah, LG. Yeah, I think it's like it is a small world. Right? There's only so many textbooks, right? I think honestly, if you want to learn about like practice, stop telling people to read books. I'm sorry, Jazzahol VT. I can't resist. I don't like Java. It's pretty. I mean, the examples are in Java, but they're like language agnostic enough, right? They're fundamentally like they do some things. I can't remember if he does like full on like some visitor pattern stuff for like the tree traversal kind of thing. But I don't think it's easy. The concepts are easy enough that you can port them. Paid my bills for a long time. Oh, you worked in Scala, yes. They're toying around with a small DSL for parsing binary files with A star. Oh, very cool. Very interesting. Arnold C. Here, do we have a link here? We have a link. What is this? Oh, a programming language based on the one-liners of Arnold. Oh, let's pop this. This seems like a mainstream thing. Yeah, let's hit the pop on this one. Now with A. Not with a star. I was like, what? I was gonna say like, what does that even mean? Are you doing some kind of pathfinding thing on the thing? But the I just take things sometimes, LG. Sometimes you just gotta like, you understand. You understand. We understand. We roll with the punches on stream. Okay, this is very cute. This is cute. What does this run on? Is there like, I mean, it's probably no one complains. No one even cares about this. Let's hop on. Let's hop on. What's well, who knows? We'll see. It's old. It's old. It's ancient. Parsing binary files with a known format or reverse engineering unknown binary formats. Yes. I think there are, I don't really have a good stable of tools for like things like that, right? Like, yeah, you've seen me. I know how to navigate like a fair few tasks, but like doing like surgery on binaries, I'm not yet comfy there, right? I know a little bit about how to like get things out of an ELF that I want, right? But like just like an arbitrary like, I don't know. I don't have a good hex editing workflow either, right? I used to just use a program. I think it was just called HexEdit that was like available in like the Ubuntu package repos. But like I know there's like an Emacs hex editing mode, but I don't think it's particularly good, and it probably chokes on large files, which I feel like you're more likely to encounter. You might dig IM-hex. Maybe. The IM, is this an IM GUI kind of thing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the type of thing. It's interesting, but it's like it's full featured, but I just like wouldn't be able to navigate the interface very well, right? This is the sort of thing I want in Emacs, right? I want this. I want all of these features. I was writing I've had the displeasure to write a large chunk of an x86-64 disassembler at one point. And I would love to port some of that and like use that to build like a nice tool where you can kind of navigate and see the disassembly and like, you know, this sort of thing. Naughty Dog made their own Lisp implementation that they used to build Jak and Daxter. Yeah. I remember reading articles about that. I think on gamedev.net way back in the day. They used to do cool shit. Anyway, let's pop open. Let's continue talking, but let's zoom while we're doing so. We gotta zoomy. I'm just gonna call this ads buffer, get ads buffer. Thank you for boosting Diamandus too. How are you doing? Congratulations on 6 months streaming. Holy guacamole. What a fucking achievement. Game-oriented assembly list. What a name. What a name. Did I call this Ad mode actually? Yeah, we did. We're so back. We're so back. Is there anyone else I should be calling out here? Probably I gotta Olga Okami, my dear friends. Every time someone comes in, it's like this time. I gotta pop one off the stack and, you know, pop one off the queue, I guess. It's more of a queue than a stack. Fortunately, it was never open source because Sony bought them. Unfortunate. Isn't there some... I saw recently some engine that I was like shocked that it was like available. Like, and I don't recall if it was like an actual open source thing or it was like a leak. But it was like some AAA thing that was like from that period, right? Like PS3 era, I think. I don't recall though. I don't recall. Free open source, yeah. There's an open source implementation. I see. What do you mean by free? Oh, you mean as in, like, I mean, it's not free in open source. Thank you for the gift sub, Void Pointer too. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for you're too kind. You're too kind. You're struggling. ModClonk is struggling at the fruit game. No sweet, because open source is a term invented by the soft. Yeah, I mean, I'm enthusiastic about free software. I guess I don't really care. I don't really put too much stock in the whatever it is. But I do like free software. Free software is probably the thing that should be the focus. Because the focus really is on the rights of software users rather than, you know, the open source. It puts the focus on the convenience of developers, right? Which is why I think like that's the mismatch, right? Between like, oh yeah, why should I use GPL or whatever? GPL, it's less freedom, right? It's putting all these restrictions on me. Well, the freedom is for the users of software. It's not for the developers of software, right? I mean, developer might also be a user, but I think like the idea is to maximize the freedom for software users. I don't know. Who knows? Who can say at the end of the day? It's but open source definitely does, like, open source, like, I feel like the focus is like, oh, it's convenient for you as a developer. You can just use all this code. Whereas, well, whatever. These are contentious issues that I don't care enough to, it doesn't really matter that much at the end of the day. Let's where the fuck is friend? Where is friend? We probably just want to build a little function like this. I actually got to celebrate Stallman's birthday with him at an event. Hell yeah. Very cool. You love to see it. I heard he looks very different these days, right? He doesn't have the beard because I think he has cancer, right? We discussed that, which is very unfortunate. But I wish him well. I met him when I gave a talk at MIT a few years ago. Oh, very cool. Very cool, JD Does Dev. Have you read it? What do we have from Pablo Pepe? Oh, Build Your Own Lisp at buildyourownlisp.com. I have not read that also. Non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Yeah, I don't know anything about how serious that is, but I wish him well. Render the ads buffer. With current buffer, fig get edge buffer. Do we need to save excursion around this? I never know. I never know. We probably should, right? Who even knows? I'm always worried about like weird stuff happening. What did I just do? What did we just do here? We just went into the abyss. We're back. We're so back. I didn't know about the cancer. Welcome in avalanche_pointer. Yeah, I think it was just recently that it came out, right? That that's when I heard about it at least. Let's how are we doing things in friend? What is friend looking like for us? How do we print something to friend? We have friend set state. We have all this nonsense. Render. I always call things render, and I did the save excursion here as well. What is friend? Friend is this little guy on the bottom of the screen next to that 14 Android. There are 2 redeems to talk to friend, and sometimes when I make mistakes, it will comment on things that are happening. It's like a little desktop pet, right? Emacs pet is the idea. You can probably shrink friends enclosure a little. It's like Cowsay. It doesn't say, well, it's an AI thing, 14 Android. At least it's a you know, you see it responds. It tries to respond. It's kind of dumb and cute and stupid. It hangs out. It doesn't literally say what you say, but it tries to. It has an internal mood and stuff. Hey, yeah, quote unquote AI. It's a statistics in California type beat. It's a neural net type beat in the sense that it is a ChatGPT API type beat. 14 Android. Dslug, thank you, Leo. Thank you. What? Okay, how are we printing things over here? Well, we want to do all the same stuff here. We want to erase buffer. We want to fig right, and we want to say hi. Let's just here's our start. Wow, we got there. Let's pop up here. Let's say fig render edge. Buffer is read only. Oh, we got to do the whole haha. We got to do this too. Yeah, we got to do those other things that we should have done. Hooray, we did it. Okay. Good question. What's the good question? I gotta scroll. Oh, why it says write your own Lisp in under 1K lines. You have to use his MPC lib, which is several thousand lines of code. Oh yeah, that seems a little sus.
Happy Star Wars
a little
Day,
suspicious.
Mustbroke
losing VIP off of the Queen Leo of Animals VIP gain. Very notable. Very extremely notable, I would say. Let's do this. Where's the edge buffer? What? Mustbroke. It's the lottery. The lottery selected you to suffer today. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules here. I don't make the rules. How do I get an image in this fucker? I'm always get surprised when I talk with people with who got bachelors in CS and they never covered. Yeah, I mean, honestly, here's a take, right? A CS bachelor's shouldn't cover any languages. Shouldn't cover languages. You're not there to learn languages. You're there to learn computer science. You should be doing proofs. I don't know. And honestly, most people. So I guess it doesn't mean. And this is just being pedantic, right? Because most people who are studying CS are there to study software engineering. So it is just another name for a software engineering degree, right? But they should be split, right? There should be people who actually want to like. Computer science should be like there should be 2 degrees basically. I don't know. It's too muddled at this point, and who cares about it? Should cover regular language. Yes, it should cover regular languages exactly, right? This type of thing. Who do I need to kill to get my VIP back? Oh yes, you just knock guys are destroyed by hell yeah. That does work. That does work. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Must_broke. Welcome Colicus too. Hello, my dear friend. Colicus made us some wonderful art the other day. It was very kind of them. that I forgot to retweet between the stream and where they showed it to me and now, but then I finally remembered, which I'm very, very happy for. Was it ASCII art? No ASCII art. I have yet to have someone make me ASCII fan art, I think. I've been thinking about commissioning some. We need to commission some kind of something. I don't know. I feel like I'm, you know, with commissions and things, with art.
Day, everyone. Today is
Tired Beaver loses it now. I don't think Tired Beaver is here to defend their crown. Man, that audio is so fucking bad. Why did I choose this for my? Well, we need to find alternatives. We had a stream where we went and like fix audio for VIP. Jesus Christ. JesusChristmas.org. Let's how do I actually render an image? This is a question that many are asking. We've copied and pasted this code dozens of times. Coins. There we go. Suiki game is fun, BTW. Yes, I mean, you're going to be playing this for maybe the next 12 or 15 hours. You've been trying, so we've had a bit of a drama here lately. I have to say, Colonq. I'm here now, welcoming Teal Crystal Wolf as well. How are you doing? We've had a bit of a drama, and the drama is I am desperately using every ounce of my willpower and self-control to avoid playing World of Warcraft at the moment. I'm using every iota of my being, and I'm not even an addict. I'm not even an addict to WoW. I've never even played WoW in my life. Like I did maybe briefly when I was young, but nothing substantial. And I've been Teal, did you get it? Oh, what is this? Do we have some kind of is there something to await? Is there something to get? Rewards? But I'm not even an addict. I'm just feeling the siren's call. I'm feeling the siren song of MMO gaming. I've been resistant, and I've been such a good Colonq. The void is calling me. Yes, says the man. Yeah, I'm not even an addict. Yeah, I've only spun the slots 150. You know, I'm not gambling what I can't lose, guys. Oh, Suika game. You should play a mud instead. Yes, I do plan to do that hardcore currently for 50k. Yeah, it's for the winner gets 50k, right? I haven't ever played, so I don't think I'm good enough. I have been watching that though, Basilia. It's Asmongold. I am an Asmongold enjoyer. Asmongold's like I watch Asmongold more than probably any other streamer, I think. I don't watch his streams. I watch his like clips and shit. His 40-minute rambling YouTube videos about whatever bullshit. He's never watched him. Yeah, players are hardcore. Classic players are clowns, so you got a shot. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking. Like I'm not a WoW player, but I was like I've done hard content in Final Fantasy, right? I know how to press buttons good. I know how to navigate around. He sounds insane. Yeah, I think he's never ate fruit. Yeah, he did a house tour recently, and that was graphic. It was graphic. It was dire. Like I'm just feeling this pull. I'm feeling this pull basically, and while I'm enduring this, and I've been getting cheered along in my road to recovery, my WoW Players Anonymous road to recovery. I've been saying that the 12 steps or whatever you fucking do, the 25 commandments. Mod here goes and downloads the fucking fruit game, and we've fallen, while I was fighting on one front, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. From where would you wipe the blood from his gums? The blood, yeah, it's bad. It's fucking bad. It's gruesome. It's gruesome, man. And I mean, like, obviously, like, if you want to, you got to do what you want to do at some point, but like, maybe wanting, yeah, at some point it's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt. Coins. Thank you for gaming so much. I really appreciate it. I love gaming. I'm glad you all believe in me and that you can keep me, I trust you all to keep me on the straight and narrow, keep me honest, right? Keep me from going and caring about things like world buffs. I will not be dreaming about Thunder Furies and Molten Cores and world buffs. I'm going to be dreaming only about the Colonq heads. I know, that's my deal. That's my deal. My deal is being a knower, right? I was trying to be, what kind of soap did you use? Yeah, I mean, that's a trick question, actually, 14 Android. Do you think I would ever use soap? I'm a gamer. I watched the whole Death vs. Herd on Asmongold's channel, and I'm not proud of that. Yeah, I don't think many of us would be. What can you say? Where is this fucking image thing? Where does the propertize happen? I did this just recently, didn't I? I did this for Crazy Kitty. What is going on here? Wow, what is this? We just need to go over here. Sorry, TTS. Are you experiencing problems over here? Do you need to take a nap? You can go lay down and play Flute game. Hello, Charlie Folds too. Hello, dear friend. Hello, my wonderful Charlie Folds. Do you play World of Warcraft? It's a question I have to ask. I have to know whether to ban you instantly. Anyone who plays WoW, I need to ban you instantly. You never played WoW, you're safe. You're safe. You played 14 a lot. I also play 14 a lot. Speaking of Molten Core, the first time I'd ever heard of it was in the context of looking at a Twitter account that posted something awful posts. Well, my condolences for that too. I have a very negative impression of something awful. I don't know. It just seems very, I don't like, well, I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, I think. It's, yeah, Gungaga. I rated her Molten Core. Yeah, that sounds about like it. It sounds about like it. Molten Core, I hardly know her. What am I doing here? What am I even... We want to find the Crazy Kitty. We want to find the Godot logo. This is what we did. This is how we did it. So what we need is we need just one function that loads... we need a thing. We need to build an A-list or something of all the fuckers. All the fuckers. Defun. Fig. Load. Logo. Never played WoW. Very good. Very good. Caesar also says hello. Hello. Greetings. Hello. E5, B5, C6. Can you hear the Fruit Game music in the background? It's very quiet, I think, but it's there. It's there. I hope you know it's there. It's omnipresent throughout this stream, I think. So what is this path fuck thing? S concat. We take these. What are we concatenating? Logos. We should probably just format this, right? Format. Logos. We want them all to be we'll convert them all to PNG. It's okay. Load logo. Company. Return the logo image for company. I tried playing WoW, but all the people with question marks on their heads kept wanting rat skins and crap. Yeah, I'm trying to play Tetris song. I see. Did it play at all? Did I not hear it when it played? Maybe it just didn't activate. Oh, you just typed it in chat. I see. You didn't activate the bells. You need to activate the bells in order for things to play, of course. So we'll just load a logo like this. And we'll call it. We'll just put the company name as the string too. That seems okay. My doggo, in case you didn't know. Oh, cool. I love dog. I love dog. I love the concept of dogs very much. I like you know, I have a complicated relationship with animals. It's kind of complicated. It's a little I'm kind of so cool and detached and edgy. I don't know. I like that though. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. I've gone off on some insane rambling rant again about nothing. I'm tilting at windmills. I never had the wowtism, TBH. The combat's not my thing. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I have to say, the only thing that would make it more my thing, Steel Shield, if it was turn-based, then it would be very my thing. Then it would be my thing to a degree that I would be a fail human. I think I'd be what do you? We need a word for this. I don't know. There needs to be a word for someone who. What am I even saying? I give up. It's time to. You know what? It's time to end stream. No, I'm back. We're so fucking back. Let's we need to load the logo for a company. We need to build. Let's just make a constant. I like that. Let's just build a constant cache of these things. Dame Ningen. What does this mean? What is the meaning of this? What could they mean by this? Let's company logos. Here's our list. Here's our list here. And it's gonna just be a bunch of these. The first one is Raytheon. Well, we could probably make it so we can just return a pair, right? We can just return the pair here, and it'll save us a little bit of typing. I don't think we're ever going to want to use that in another manner. I think we're good. I think we're good. Don't remember the letter. It means useless human. I see. For failure of a human. Are you using company or corporate? We're using company. Oh, that's another thing. Another thing, Tom Weil, that I've been meaning to reevaluate and maybe write a clone. I've actually had that thought a few times in the last few days. Like, man, I should write a new company. I should write a new completion thing. I don't like some things the company does, right? Like sometimes when there's like a Unicode, a non-fixed width character in a name or something, it like fucks everything up. It's or not even a name. If there's a non-fixed character like on the, like if there was a non-fixed character like over here, I think sometimes it messes things up because this is just like, I don't know how it actually works. I think it like replaces characters. It's like an overlay on the buffer. I don't know. I don't know all the lore. I don't know all the company lore. Load logo Raytheon. We should make it so these are displayed in, we're hearing the screams of the damned outside. Holy guacamole. We should not do this cons in here, I think. We want to have a little more flexibility. So we can, for example, capitalize AT&T in the way that we want to without having to fuck up our file system. Load logo Raytheon. Wow, very good. You good? Oh, I got to bounce. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by in the first place, Leo. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Cons, cutter cons. Welcome in. I am Panis too. He or they or she is Panis. They are Panis. They are Panis. You need director's cut edition to get the lore. Yeah. What are we complaining about? Rear non-sticky T. What are you fucking complaining about? Oh, he's put this in here. Oh yeah, that's real. That's why I indented that way, because it was that way. Okay, we got this. We have this. Okay, if we print, welcome in Everest fan too. Thank you for stopping by. It's wonderful to see you. We're in Vegas right now. We're in TwitchCon. We're in TwitchCon Las Vegas. I should put that on the screen somewhere so it's apparent that we're in Viva Las Vegas, baby. I'm running out of good places to put things. Have you tried Racket? I really have not used Racket hardly at all. I have not been a Racket enjoyer in my lifetime. What drove you to write a Helm alternative? Well, mostly to see if I could, just for funsies, and also to well, why did we do it? There's a few things of Helm, like I was a heavy Helm user, and there were a few things like I wanted, like so for example, if I open like my main Helm thing here, this is like my main navigation thing. I already have like custom Helm categories and stuff, but I also wanted to be able to like have multiple like search boxes. So if I like typed like random text, I could like choose what I wanted to do with it. I guess I don't know. I could probably do all of this with Helm, but I just wanted to like try some new stuff, I guess. Racket was using the CS program at my first uni. I studied physics though. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's there's probably not too many universities using Scheme anymore. We're sipping. I know of a few places that do though. That I know some Racket enthusiasts for sure. Let's see here. Can we print this company logo? Can we get Raytheon loaded up here? Let's instead of fig right high, let's fig right. Let's get Raytheon. Scheme was used in one of the classes. My OPL class used Racket. Oh, cool. Cool. Fig, company logos. Okay, there we go. Activate, powered up, loaded up, and then let's see if we can. Wrong type argument. Is this not? What are you saying here? What are you saying here? Nil. Oh, we got to do the whole little thing. There we go. We got to make sure we're doing the right equality, I think. There's a big Raytheon. I think. Presumably. Very large image. Yeah. So we got to scale these. We got to make sure these things are scaled down to the appropriate size. The class where you implement interpreters for other languages in Scheme. Yeah, that's a great use of Scheme, right? Like any language, like I think it's better in Haskell. I think Haskell is the ideal language for things like this, right? Yeah, but like any language that makes it easy to implement, so like traverse trees, right? It's such a pain in the ass in like I feel like something like Java honestly is like the minima. Like it's like the worst possible language for just navigating trees. Like C is actually honestly not so bad because you just like, I don't know. If I want to learn Racket only to go to the conferences, right? No, I don't think so. I think you're a good Colonqer regardless of your circumstances, Pablo Pepe 69. Welcome in Akashic Magic too. Haskell was using more classes than Scheme. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. But I like Scheme and like Haskell for sure. Most Lisps, like they're really good at manipulating trees, right? Of the type that you'll often encounter in language implementation. Makes it the easiest language to parse is probably Prolog with DCGS, I think. Yeah, I mean, writing parsers in Prolog, you mean. Yeah, I have not used Prolog very much, but I recall that being a thing. You like Prolog? Modclonk is a Prolog fan. I miss writing C. Yeah, writing a Prolog would be really fun. Someone asked about the fourth, too. Yeah, we're going to continue the fourth stream on Tuesday, too. Or maybe this stream if I run out of, you never know when we're going to need something to do. But we'll definitely be back on Tuesday. We're going to write... we're writing an emulator for chip 8 and maybe some more complex emulators after that. But like, I'm having a lot of fun with Forth. Forth is a really cool language. Can we, let's see here. If I go to, where's my eShell that's in the logos folder? If I convert, resize, please, dear God, anything but Python for reinforcement learning that works. Yes, please, more Forth is needed. People write compilers and fucking... I mean, OCaml is a great language for writing compilers, honestly, right? Comparable to Haskell, probably. Just good at anything that has, like, sum types, right? That's good at... Or AZTs or whatever people call them, right? Rust is honestly not even the worst at this point. But Rust does make the type of, like... I don't know. I guess like... Rust, it's not so bad. Rust is not so bad for, like, string manipulation type stuff at this point, honestly. But yeah, that's like, I feel like sum types are like the thing that you want, right? Being able to easily say like, okay, here's a bunch of nodes of my tree that have different data attached to them, and then they recursively refer to other nodes. This bad because there's no spec. Yeah, I mean, some could say this. I think it's I mean, there's no spec for Haskell either. It's fun to use. I've a pleasant time using Rust. I'm an enjoyer, I think. What do we want to resize? I think we just do resize with no bullshit. If I say this, Raytheon small.png, I open Raytheon small.png. Okay, that's more like what we want, I think. I think that's what we're looking. Would you get an invite for the Jai beta? I have not asked. I'm sure we probably could if we really wanted to, but I have not gotten there. A lot of people dislike Haskell, for sure, right? I mean, there are some people who are definitely like, I'm a standard ML enjoyer. I like the Haskell syntax more than ML, honestly. And I don't like that ML lets you do IO all willy-nilly. I like the kind of IO type sort of abstraction. That's a very nice thing. Having a dot at the end of the sentence makes sense for beginners, and having a bunch of semicolons at the end of every line. Yeah, I kind of like, well, I mean, like we're talking the Erlang syntax being derived from Prolog. Erlang was originally implemented in Prolog, right? That's the idea. Welcome in, Gen Dude, too. Good to see you. Let's move this. Modclonq says hi, Gen Dude. Let's if I go back to add.yel, we reload these, we render adge again. We might have to kill this buffer here. Oh, there we go. We're back. Why is it like that? What the fuck? Why only when it's not? What? Bizarre. There we go. It still disappears when we're not there. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Why is it big when we're not there and small when we are there? What is this? Raytheon does what it wants. This is bizarre. This doesn't happen elsewhere. I assume like the old image is still, it's like loaded somehow. Like what is going on? What is going on? Can we render adge again? Is that gonna solve the puzzle for us? It's like the thing is getting scaled up. Is this image DRED display mode? No, this is just an image displayed. Why is it allow? I want to force the streamer. Welcome in, Scary Hutman. I don't know what you want to force me to do. Oh, to drink water. To drink water. You want to force me to drink? I mean, this really does. Isn't it better to force me to not drink? We paid for a static logo. Yeah, we're not really getting what we asked for here with this Raytheon logo. It's a little bit involved. Like, what the fuck is this? Make a second drink redeem to force you to, and it costs 2x. You're gonna be hydrated as fuck. Yeah, we could do that. We could do force drink redeem as well. That's it's a little combative though. I don't know. It's a little isn't it? Isn't the implicit forcing me? Like, I'm really confused by what this is doing here. Honestly, bros, this is bizarre. Describe. Well, let's describe text waterboarding. Yeah, let's what is this? What the fuck is this? You're gonna like it? Make up compete for VIP. It's only fair we can compete to overhydrate you. Yeah, redeem waterboarding. It costs 10,000 channel points. I think that's enough. Okay, we have scale. I don't know why this is. If we just make this fundamental mode, is there something about the mode that's fucking this? Like, like let's stop changing the mode when we first create the thing, and just leave it. And then, what are you complaining about? What is going on, dude? Oh, this is all in here. We should be returning. We just don't need to be doing this, right? We don't need to be doing this. We rerun this. We kill this buffer. Then we render edge. Then we go to the edge buffer. You're slow on the joke. I see. Try to see which key mode after typing S. We can try that. We can try that. Let's see edge. Like, I'm just navigating here. I learned how to do fry screams, metal scream. Oh, very cool, not guys. They're very cool. I don't know how to do. I want to learn how to do those like pig grunts that they do in metal songs. That's my new thing. I want to get really good at pig grunts, so I can do pig grunts at the start of the stream. Do you think this will really? Do you know when they do in metal? You know, sometimes they make pig sounds. They make sounds like they're a pig. I want to get into that. It seems really. It's kind of inaccessible, but I kind of want to get into it. It's. You're happy for me? I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. I think I can do that? Hell yeah. What if we just remove... What if we, like... Okay. We already removed the other image, right? SF is normally full screen for the image. I mean, this is just in fundamental mode, right? We're not even in DRED mode, Tamwile, right? Like, I mean, like, we're not even in image mode either. We're in... I don't know. We're just in a fundamental mode buffer with some text propertized to have an image. With 50,000 channel points, I can redeem submission. What kind of submit? Oh yeah, I'll just gift you a sub, Pablo. It was just kind of a scam. Is I just give people subs for no reason all the time anyway. But like, who really knows at the end of the day? It's if you really want a sub, I'll gift you a sub. What is this? Maybe I set an option. Maybe I set an option somewhere. Maybe that's what it is. If we put other text in this buffer too, like if I put some other text before this, if I say fig write hello, right? Let's try this. Oh, not a kinky submit. Oh yes, no. It's kind of inaccessible, but I want to get into it. Yes, exactly, Akashic Mind. I mean, that's the best things in life, right? The best things in life. You just want to get into them. You want to dig in. Okay, what is this? What is this doing? Where is our hello text here? If I copy this and I paste it, is it going to paste? Just paste right at the end. Are we not even inserting hello? What's going on here? Did I rerun this? Okay, there we have some kind of hello text. There it is. There's something. Thank you for lurking, Musbroke. There's some fucker going on here. What is the deal? If we leave, it still becomes large. Becomes very large still. What the fuck? What is... How bizarre. How bizarre. Maybe I did something in image dot... If I go to my main Emacs config, if I go to... Oi. I think I should have a file for... If I go here, there should be an image thing. There should be some kind of image configuration around here. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't. If I just search through this for image. Here's image geored, which is should not be related to this. Here's browser. Image mode motion, sure, that seems fine. We're just gonna start Googling here. Let's time to start Googling. Board encounter / hex wargaming historical. Yeah. Let's is that a submission? Is that a submission type post? Emacs, like the very confusing thing is why this only happens when it's not, when we're not in the buffer. Like it expands to like fill the size. Maybe like there was an option a while back, right? I think we set an option, maybe, that was something related to this, right? There was something related to this that I think to like fill the size of the buffer that I think Paraclete suggested maybe a while back. Maybe it's something like that, but I still don't understand why it's only happening when, like I would expect that to only happen in like actual image mode, not in like, I don't know. I'm a little confused by this. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see. Line height max or something, maybe. If we search image, what are our image type variables? Image auto resize, what is this? Its value is true. Okay, we want that to be nil, probably. We want that to be nil. Is it buffer local? Well, we can make it buffer local, it's fine. Let's go to add.el, ads.el, and let's switch back to our mode. I don't think this is what's causing it. And let's also just say secu local image auto resize nil as well. Okay, we kill Adge, we rebuild Adge, we head over to Adge. Okay, we're still doing some fuckery. Is auto resize, I gotta type the full thing, image auto resize set to true? It is. Let's just do this. Can we do this? I never properly have a good feeling for mode initialization. Let's see if this does the right thing. Well, we can check again. Image auto resize. It's still T. Let's just set this globally. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. And then revert buffer. Okay, we're nil. We're nil. Re-render Adge. Adge. Okay, we're still fucked. This is not the solution to our problem, but at least we've made some kind of progress. We start Googling now. Emacs image resizes when not focused. I don't know if we're gonna get anything here. I mean, this might do something here. This might be something related at least to our plight. Command increase image size is bound. Image toggle display image. Image auto resize. Let's see, image, what is display? What does image toggle display? Does that just turn off images, right? Image toggle display. Yeah. Unknown image type. If we go over here, that's still fine. Image toggle display. This is very bizarre. Because we've never encountered anything like this, right? Let's try putting in something else. What if we put in another image, right? What if we just put in Joel or something? Like or the Godot logo that we have access to. That seems like something that's maybe a little bit, if we say fig right, fig Godot logo, something like that. Does that get us anywhere? There we go. And this works even when the thing is not focused. This does not change. So it's something about this image specifically, which is crazy. What's going on there? Very curious. Very curious indeed. Is it a GIF? Let's see the type of this image. Maybe we're trying to load it as I assume it's a PNG. Maybe we're trying to load it as some kind of other other third thing. It's a secret type of third thing. It seems like it's a PNG. Raytheon is messing with you. Yeah, this is Raytheon interference in the stream here. This is a problem. Like, if we just like, maybe it's because we have the old image, like it's like cached. Like, this is bizarre. Defconst fig company logo is nil. If we make it nil, if we rerun this whole file, oh, you know what this might. Maybe there's like some weird dynamic scoping bullshit happening here because I didn't reopen the file. We do have a bizarre Lisp moment. This tells us nil. Does that even complain about the thing not working? Okay. Where's this defconst? Is this set to nil properly? Yeah. If we redefine it, if we reload that image, and render adj. Doesn't even do anything. Doesn't even do anything for us. Why? Why is that? Now that's odd, I think, right? I would expect this to clear the buffer. Oh, we're not even drawing the image. It's over. It's because I'm a goober. Okay, now it still happens. It still fucking happens. What is this? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Okay, so here's a question. Like, I just don't understand why it would display differently. Why it would display differently. Let's write a function that describe text properties in the adj buffer, and then we can, like, if we render just this, you're fundamentally wrong. I'm fundamentally wrong. What am I fundamentally wrong about? Please inform me. Something is very, very, very devious here. There's some kind of fuckery. Oh, fundamental mode. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That doesn't matter. We're not doing anything interesting in adj mode. If I should just run the whole buffer, right? Eval buffer. Is there some difference in fontification when focused? Yeah, maybe something like that. But again, it's weird that it doesn't work. It works fine for the other thing, right? If I put the Godot logo there, like if I put the Godot logo beforehand, even, and then we render, right? The Godot logo looks fine regardless, right? Its size doesn't change. The size changes here. I don't know, and like they should be the same type of thing. Like, these are set with the same options, I think. Like if we go over to fig.el, the Godot logo, it's the same type of thing. It's because of physics. The Raytheon logo is subject to the wave particle duality. Yes, we have a ray of light situation here. This is kind of bizarre. It's kind of bizarre. Like, I wonder. Okay, so things I wonder. Like, the first guess might be like there's some kind of like metadata related to the size that like ImageMagick isn't setting correctly. But that's really strange. That's really strange if that's the case, because like, why would it display one way when the thing is focused? I don't get that. I really don't get that. And like, I thought it might be an interaction with like the cursor stuff that we were doing, but like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's what if we just get okay, let's put another image inside of the let's copy the Godot logo. Let's grab let's copy from MISC the Godot logo here. And let's see if like we just like load that the same way, put it in here, if that does the same thing, right? I'm just wondering if there's like some weird interaction like with the way, I don't know. I'm really lost on this one. Hello, Colonq. Maybe you well and enjoy your Raytheon sponsored gaming. Welcome in ABC123. Yeah, we're getting the full TwitchCon experience, ABC123. We're trying to incorporate more corporate engagement into the Colonq stream on the TwitchCon show floor today. So that's the idea. That is the idea. Let's say Godot. If we load these up, and then we render logo Godot. Does this work for us? Yeah, I mean, this, like, it should work fine. It should work fine. Twitch really could benefit from a Raytheon partnership. I can feel it in my soul. I think we're all lost in this one. Yeah, this is fucking bizarre. Do we need to just toss this fucking image? Is that what needs to happen here? Do we need to throw it away? What if I turn it into a JPEG? Like, what if I... Oi. Let's CD logo. Download a second Raytheon image and have them fight. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's convert Raytheon.jpg, Raytheon, or Raytheon.png, Raytheon.jpg. Instead of PNG, we'll have JPEG, and we'll remove the Godot. Remove the Godot. Do this. Let's try that. Let's eval buffer so we're not messed up. Let's render edge. Wrong type argument. Character or string p nil. Oh, we want to get Raytheon from this for sure. Then we render, and now it works. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is going on? For real? I wonder if there. Okay, here's a question. Here's a thing. Hypothesis. Maybe the image that was getting displayed that was large was like a cat. Like we loaded the image from the same file name twice, right? We had the big Raytheon.png at first, and then we downscaled it, and then we renamed it to the same name as the original, and we tried reloading that. It was only displaying the small one when we had the... So maybe there's some kind of like weird caching thing based on the file name, and changing the file name just to JPEG was enough to do the trick. What if we change the... Yeah, what if we change just the name of the thing too? Like, what if we go here and we move Raytheon... If we move Raytheon.png to Baytheon.png. What if we go to a Baytheon situation? And instead of loading Raytheon everywhere, we load Baytheon. We still load PNGs. We hit that. And we draw Baytheon. Baytheon. Yes, exactly. Does this work for us? Does this... Holy fuck, it does. So there is some kind of cache happening here. There's some kind of cache situation. BAE systems mentioned. Yeah, so true. So there's the bizarre behavior that we're encountering was due to the fact that we tried to use the large image first, which is strange. But from this point forward, Raytheon is going to be called Baytheon, I guess. I guess we can just leave the file name as that. We'll change the actual text back to Raytheon. Let's change this. We need to conglomerize the big four defense contractors. What are the big four? Right? Is it Lockheed Martin, BAE, Raytheon, something else maybe? I don't know very much about the defense industrial complex, I'm afraid. Off by one error and cache as always. Yes. The three issues, right? They're killers. They're killers. Let's say a nice little slogan here. Staples is the last pillar of the military industrial complex. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's see here. In this stream, we stand. We just do that maybe. Some horrible Zoomer speak. Let's make a variable also that's like defvar fig current add, and we'll just say that is Raytheon at first. And we can just replace this with fig current add. Current add, fig current add. Wowzers, very cool. We'll put a space in too, even. Will be very nice and good. Let's try running that. Yeah, okay. This is the kind of thing that we want. And we want it to be like this, right? At the bottom of the screen, next to friend, but we want it to rotate through things, right? We want a variety of slogans, probably. We can make a whole list of things that are like in this stream we stan, etc., 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 etc. And we can have some random selection between them, and we can randomly go through our list of companies. By contract obligations, it's Lockheed, Raytheon, General Dynamics, and Boeing. I see. the more you know. The more you know, the less you care. I don't know. I care a lot, actually. The less you spend. BA, Boeing, Colt, GE, Lockheed Martin, General Dynamics, McConnell Douglas, Fairchild Republic, Chrysler Defense. Pfizer on here ahead of Boeing. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay, we should make a thing that randomly changes the ad being displayed. And we should also make a thing that's like, defcons, fig, ad templates. And this is something like just a list of these guys, and we can say like in this stream we stand brought to you in with no relation to this. What else? Unless something really changed recently. Oh, really changed with Pfizer, you mean? Who knows? Who can say? What are other things? Generously provided no financial support. Exclamation point. We'll start with a few. We start easy. We start out easy, and we can just format these like so. We'll put a space at the start. Thank you for boosting, Furyzon. Welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Happy Friday. I haven't even said Happy Friday, everybody. What the fuck? Happy Friday. How's it going, everybody? It's I mean, I've been so caught up in the TwitchCon hubbub that it's difficult to even think of anything else. But I'm having a good Friday, like always. I enjoy my weeks here. I've been getting back on the walking circuit, which has been really wonderful. It's great. It's great. I love to walk, right? I would walk for like 10 miles a day if I could. Hopefully I'll have been deep frying food and memes per the day of the week. Yeah, it is the day of the fryer. Out of the frying pan into the fryer. You want fried food? That's achievable. That's something that could be achieved by you or me. Yeah, it's true. It's true, you know. Let's render ratio. Okay, it's a little too long right now. We should put this on the next line maybe. Perhaps that is the correct play. To free up a little more space. Yeah, I think that's good. If we re-render, yeah. Okay. The most exercise he gets during stream is when he rotates. Yes, exactly. Remove is taken. It's been a while. It's good to see you again. I've heard friend of the stream, Remove was taken, who's been around since the very early days. I think some of the earliest days of this stream is gonna be streaming themselves again shortly. So please check them out. Fun fact: Klukner is a German name. Is it lore that you are German? Is that my lore? Is this Klonker? Oh, is this pronounced Klonker? Is that the case? Klonkner? I don't know. I don't know how to say things. I mean that might be the lore. I'm what's the most fucked up ethnicity? that's probably not a question you want to be asking. Yeah. What's the most lore accurate ethnicity? I don't know. I don't know personally myself, but we shall see. We shall have to see. Okay, we have render ad. We want to be able to select ad. If we say defund fig advance edge, choose another random ad. What we'll say is we'll just say setf fig current ad to the same thing we did down there, which is just nth random length fig. Welcome in Lucas TA too. Company logos fig company logos, and we want to take the car of that. We got to get the car of that one. Italian plumber in New York, that might be taken. Yeah, unfortunately that one is a little too well known. There's a new Mario game, right? That's a thing. New 2D Super Mario, baby. We love Super Mario Brothers. You love to see it. Let's get more ads here. We looked at sponsors.org. We're coming. If anyone has sponsorship recommendations, we're getting logos, right? We're collecting logos to put on the bottom of the screen for our not sponsors. I'm obligated to say not sponsors. The companies that we stan. Love your Discord, only one channel. Yeah, we do keep it solo style on the channels, Pablo Pepe 69. We keep it elegant. We keep it nice out here. Where can I find this? Bit late, chip 8 finished. We're gonna finish it Infernoid on Tuesday. That is the current plan. Because I figured, I'm not sure. I'm honestly considering. Okay, people's thoughts. Especially as winter is coming in. I don't know what about daylight savings time. I feel like daylight savings time is the time. Welcome in your boy Muggy to change my time a little bit because it'll already be confused. I'm honestly like, do people like this? Welcome to Al-Rune as well. I know you. I know who you are. Is the Friday time appropriate? We've been doing the Friday time all year, right? This has been the. I just see you around, Al-Rune. I don't know your legal name, but I see you on the circuit out here. I think I saw you recently. There's someone else who has a similar kind of name who I thought you might be them, and then you weren't them, and I remembered your name, and it was like, wow, now you're a different person. Now you're here. Who can even say what's going on with that? I certainly can't. But oof. Well, I mean, it's not like I recognize you now, Alvaro, I know exactly who you are. I mean, I've seen you once in my life, and now I know you. You're like a brother to me or a sister to me. I don't even know. Or a sibling potentially. So I'm considering like changing the Friday times. I'm realizing more and more that maybe this is not the ideal time. Maybe this is in fact the worst possible stream time I could have. And I'm interested in thoughts about that. I guess it's I imagine some people might like it. And like the Tuesday time, I was like, oh, this is a lame ass time. Everyone's gonna be, but I think it's honestly a pretty kind of a banger type time. I'm really unsure. Let's get some logos here. Can we get some logos? Is this what we want? BlackRock. This is a 3000 by 2000 logo. Jesus Christ. Either way, I just figured out something I couldn't stop chuckling over. I see. We have a chuckle situation. Is it something you can share, or is it something that would be unwise to share? I mean, either is okay. If we curl-L, put this in quotes. The only reason I'm here is that my sleep schedule is already fucked up. I can imagine. The fact the process file for Rise of Kong is literally just monkey.exe. Holy fuck. I have not played, I am a gamer. I'll play any game. But Rise of Kong, I don't think is going to be on my menu. BlackRock big.png. And then convert BlackRock big. BlackRock.png. There we go. If the sun is down, it's a good time. The only issue is when the time is so good that everyone else, yeah, the thing as remove was taken. The thing is, the piece of lore that I'm considering is that I feel like a lot of people watch programming streams at work, right? I think there are work programming stream enjoyers. So I think the metagame, if you will, might be slightly different than it is for. Are they stylized like this? We're gonna pretend they are because it's funnier. It might be different than for the gamers. If you know, I'm not sure yet though. I'm still evaluating. If we advance the ad, if we now advance ad. Okay, we do have the BlackRock logo there. It is very difficult to read, but I think that just adds to the effect. Good luck in your adage. Well, thank you for the good luck, Gen Dude. I appreciate it. As always. It's always wonderful to talk to you here. Oh, well, we're playing in the mainland Chinese server. Yeah, things are going to be way different. Yeah, the meta really shifts up. There's regional changes to the meta game. They really influence things. It's quite complex. What else are we looking for here? Sponsors. We got Blackwater as well. Let's see here. Let's get this. Are we good here for this squad? If we copy image link. Yeah, we stand International Business Machines Corporation. Hell yeah, you know we do. You know we do already, your boy Monkey. It's already it should be a foregone conclusion. Big.png, and we resize that. You know, you already know the formula. You already know we're getting there on the perfect line. And then let's add that. That's an awful logo, not gonna, yeah, it looks like a college sports team. But I guess sometimes that's what you're going for. Blackwater. I'm gonna put these in order. Blackwater. Can we see it? Can we see it? There we go. Yeah, very nice. Generously provided, no financial support. Wonderful. Yeah, it's like the furry type paw, right? Really does it. Are those logos that bad? I don't know. We're just trying to get something here. We need him to give us something here, Alvin. We need him to give us something good. What's another one? We have all like military stuff at this point. We need something else. We need to well, let's go down the sponsors list. The Pinkertons, also kind of funny. What we're doing here, Alrune, if the context was not appropriate, we're creating a virtual remote TwitchCon, and one of the most important experiences at TwitchCon is experiencing all of the wonderful sponsored booths and stuff. So we need to land that. We need to land them and make sure they're here for the stream, here for the remote con. Let's what's next? The Pinkertons logo. Very good. This seems ideal. This seems almost ideal. If we copy that image link, you're making a virtual. Yeah, that's the idea today, Albert. Well, I am at TwitchCon for real, but of course you can't all see that, right? Because my camera quality is too low. So we need to make sure you can all. You understand. You understand the fucking insipid bit that we're trying to run. It's insipid bit. Is that even what insipid means? It probably means something other than that. But I'm gonna Pinkertons big insipid bit. Yeah. Let's convert these. Pinkerton. I hope it goes well though. I mean it's gonna go great, Alvin. What we're gonna do here is, is crypto gambling actually banned on Twitch now? Because I want to get the full Vegas experience. I want to, like, it's okay if it's TwitchCon, right? I mean, it's in Vegas. When in Vegas, do as they do. At TwitchCon, but Colonq is baking. Well, the hotels have kitchens. We have an Airbnb. Yeah, exactly, Lumi. Exactly. It's not. We have an Airbnb in Las Vegas. We have a quaint little bed and breakfast. Welcome in Snorlax, bud. Thank you for stopping by. If it's not a sanctioned U.S. site, then it's allowed. If it's a site that's not sanctioned by the US, it's allowed. Welcome in Snorlax VUD. Then it's banned. Yes, I gotcha. Well, Snorlax Bud, we're going to TwitchCon. Would you like to join us? We're on an adventure today. Let's head over back to Fig. I should probably split this in a more reasonable manner for doing this work. The Pinkertons. Pinkertons. There we go. Let's randomly navigate. Yeah, there we go. In this stream, we stand the Pinkertons. Let's keep getting more logos. Let's get more of those fun corporate logos. Sponsors.org. Let's make this a little smaller. We need Wizards of the Coast. For John Madden, we should just get John Madden's head. Where's
the frozen one? Like,
no, just an image. Just an image. What about Palantir? We'll get Palantir for sure. Let's see. Wizards. I love how the first one that isn't like a military industrial type thing. I guess Pinkertons aren't really, but like the first one that we're gonna do that's like an actual Wizards of the Coast. I didn't search logo. Logo is Wizards, which is very pleasant. Let's copy image link. Let's do what we got to do. Let's head over here. Let's hit him with the curl -L, put it in the quotes, -O wizards big.png. Gainax logo would go hard. Yeah, let's add that to the list. Gainax, John Madden football. I'll pop that open in a second. What else do people suggest? Palantir. If we convert, we gotta convert now. Wizards.png, and then we add it. Wizards of the Coast. Wizards. Okay. Probably having this go through randomly is not the ideal testing mechanism, but we'll have to see. We'll have to just see. Who's next? John Madden. Let's grab this. We yoink those. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is great, actually. This is perfect. But it's a I mean, even if it is a web P, we can wrangle it. We can wrestle it into shape. Let's see. -o Madden big.webp, and if we convert, we have Madden big.webp Madden.png, and then we put it in John Madden. The keyboard clicks are bringing me back to when I had a keyboard with those big buttons. Yeah, this is a very, very clicky keyboard. It's I thought it was gonna be too loud at first, but I think it's in a pleasant zone, right? It's in a zone where it's listenable, right? It's able to be listened to, I think, which I like a lot. It's you can, I like that you can hear it a little bit on stream and it's not totally silent, but it doesn't it's not overpowering. I think we gotta have that GameCube controller ASMR here. Let's see. setf, what are we calling this? Fig current ad John Madden, fig render edge. There we go. It's in the perfect spot, basically. Yeah, I think so. What is Plum Corp Records? What is this? Is this the Dracula Flow thing? Plum Corp Records. Can we get their channel image off of here at least? Plum Corp. Yeah, here we go. Plum Corp Audio Visual. Hell yeah. Let's get that. Let's curl-l. We hit those. -o Plum Corp dot PNG. I'm just assuming they're all PNGs. I should move this to big also. Plum Corp big.png, and we convert. We do the conversion. Plum Corp big.png, Plum Corp.png. We take those. Okay. Can we go over here? Plum Corp. There we go. AT&T. Up next on the menu. AT&T logo. Not login. We take this. This is another massive fucking image for no reason, I guess, because we didn't learn how to use SVGs yet. AT&T big.png, and then we convert. We do the same type of conversion. AT&T. This is essential, I think. All of this is going to really add to the ambiance of the stream. I'm really excited. This is going to be a permanent bit from this point forward. We're slowly running out of screen real estate. Every time we add a new thing to the stream, it just slowly whittles away the amount of available screen real estate, and eventually we're going to have nothing left. It's gonna wither away to nothing, to nothingness. Actually, can Twitch extensions play sounds? I think they can, right? Twitch extensions. I mean, you can play sounds with like the native browser UI, right? And Twitch extensions let you just like run your own code. So like, yeah, I would assume you can. Maybe there's some kind of guideline that like would make them reject you. But yeah, that's just how advertising works. Yeah, pretty much, right? You just slowly auction off that screen real estate, and eventually you get there. If we set up this to AT&T and we render Adge. There we go. Brought to you with no relation to AT&T. What else? Tom Nook. Tom Nook is pretty good. Tom Nook Leaf. Can we get just the that's just the Animal Crossing logo. If we get Tom Nook something like this. Hello Crazy Kitty. Hello, Jets wave to you as well. How's it going, Crazy Kitty? We're celebrating TwitchCon together. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We'll get this old style Tom Nook. We're currently building up our roster of booths for all of the corporate sponsors of the event. That's the idea, at least. Tom Nook big.png. Tom Nook logo would probably work as well. Convert. I like having just the guy there. Tom Nook.png. Tom Nook big.png. Sure. Colonq will eventually be forced to have his own face real estate in order to get more space for stream. Real estate getting more expensive just IRL. Yeah, exactly. There should be a redeem that's very expensive that's just drop every current bit. We tried zoom mode with a value of... What is zoom mode? What is zoom mode? Zoom. I don't even have zoom mode in my area. It's a package. I see. What is... We could try and identify this thing. Does it just zoom out everything in Emacs, or is it just buffers, or like what's the 1 minute cell? Thank you for spinning, Crazy Kitty. Appreciate that. Let's who are we going next? Raid Shadow Legends logo. Just the current window. I see. Oh, the focus window. Yeah, I often just like automatically or not automatic, the opposite of automatically, manually just like increase text size and stuff. They have a bunch. This one looks good. This one seems like they got the drop shadow here. That seems like what we're looking for. Let me grab it. Why am I in zap to char mode? We gotta get out of there. Curl -L -O raid big.png, and then we convert as we do. I think this one's gonna look real good. I think this one's gonna be real solid. We didn't add Tom Nook either. Tom Nook. Hi Colonq, it's the 3 Australian Musketeers again. How are you all doing? Are you having a wonderful time? I'm having a great time. We've almost gotten our corporate sponsors lined up, SpooksCVT. We're now, well, not sponsors. This stream is brought to you with no relation to AT&T, and it is with no relation to Raytheon. That's the current idea today. Hope you're all. Are you gambling yet? How much have you won? It better be positive. It better be a positive number, SpooksCVT. Let's see here. This is Raid Shadow Legends, and this should just be called Raid. I have lost $5,000. That's a lot of cabbage. That's a lot of cabbage. You should. I mean, you got to win it all back now, right? You can't give up. You can't give up when you're behind. You gotta keep pumping. You gotta keep pumping those numbers while you still have a chance. Could be the chance of a lifetime. What else is interesting? We have too many defense contractors here. Elsevier is kind of funny. You're just one spin away from winning it all back. Yes, exactly. When we were in Vegas, the most notable thing that helped Spooksy stole my credit card. Well, just steal it back, right? Use your Khajiit prowess or whatever. I don't know. Is that a thing? When we were in Vegas for a few months back, the most interesting thing we saw was that we were at the Gordon Ramsay, one of the Gordon Ramsay restaurants, because you gotta try it, right? You gotta go to the TV man's restaurant, and the people next to us dine and dashed, which was the first time I'd ever even, like, it was like a nice restaurant, and they just bailed. They just totally bailed. It was yeah, they just both went to the bathroom and then just did not return ever, which was notable. Walmart is perfect. Yeah, Walmart really fits, I think. Let's make sure we got Walmart. Let's get some other things going on here. Let's see. Do I have my own logo actually, the logo that Mustbroke made. We can use the Mustbroke Colonq style logo in order to make sure that we kind of create a recursive sponsorship. What if we get Blahaj? What if we get Blahaj here? What if we get the Blahaj? I just want the one image of the Blahaj. Okay, here we go. Blahaj soft toy. Blow hay toy image. Okay, curl-l. We grab those. We grab those. We get this big .png. We do the conversion again. We could automate so much of this, but we don't really want to. Most of it is just writing the names anyway. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We don't have to worry. We can take it easy a little bit. Why can I not navigate out of that window? That's a little concerning, but we'll deal with that. I will only go to Ramsey's restaurants if and only if he yells at me during my dinner. Yeah, the food was really good, honestly. It was, would recommend. I thought it was going to be kind of a, you know, kind of an overhyped situation, but it was solid. And all of the things that they said were good, like the fucking beef Wellington that he always yells about on the funny show is actually pretty, that was pretty good. It was pretty solid, I would say. My god, do I actually have to type this text again here? ZF fig current add this fig render edge. Okay, there we go. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I like that. We should make it a little bit bigger because this is probably this is a square. This is like the maximum height it could probably be, I think. Something like this. Allow me to drink. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you for encouraging me to drink a lot. I should get more. I should get more drink. We should get more drink. You help me? No, you're good. I'm just gonna put my can on your desk though. I'm putting my can on your desk. Crack it open. We're cracking them. But yeah, please. I need a full report from you all when it's done. I'm gonna be collecting homework assignments on the Las Vegas TwitchCon experience because you know, I need all the loot hole. We need to assign dragon kill points to everybody so we can assign loot fairly. How's the whiskey? Very solid, very solid. It's a. What do people say about whiskey? Like, what's an adjective that's used for whiskey? It's very woody. I don't. Is that a thing? It's a nutty whiskey. It's a very nutty whiskey. Yeah. It's who knows? Who knows? Okay. I think we'll do Walmart, and then I think we have a good smoky. Yeah, that's a good thing. Let's get the Walmart logo here. Smoky. We're smoking. Walmart logo. Yeah, DJ Smoky. Let's get this. Copy image link. Thank you for Super Idol. Very cool. Very cool Super Idol. Nutty is wine. I see. I would never have guessed. I could never. Wine's not nutty. Are you a wenophile? Do you know? You're not a wine enjoyer. I don't know. I don't know anything. I probably not. Probably don't do that. Walmart big.png. Do you like jazz? Walmart.png, Walmart big, go, Walmart, load logo. You're wrecking the joint, you're wrecking the fruits. Me when the, yeah, exactly. Let's set this to Walmart. When the in this stream, we stand Walmart. I think we need a few more templates. We don't have enough. We need like 10 of those. I think our number of our logo count is good for now. We can always add more. It's always easy enough to add more. But we need more templates here. All right. What are things we can say about these generous corporate entities? Let's say is legally a person with rights. Do we do that? Is that kind of is interesting? That's like an edgy thing to say. That's an whoa corporate. You know, I don't know what all the hip latest and greatest slogans. This X made me shit myself and I loved it. That's a little much. That's makes me jump with joy. That's a good one. Where's a smiling emoji? Can I get that? Yeah, declined any comment. That's very good. Copy. Declined to comment on. Declined any comment on sponsorship of this stream. There we go. Okay, we have a few at least, and now we just need to make them automatically rotate through, which is also easy enough. We're just gonna steal. We'll yoink code from friend for that again. Our same timer code that we've used a dozen times. We can equally as well use that for this. How convenient! How convenient for us. Let's head over to friend.el and grab that business. Let's grab some of that business. And we can run a really slow timer here also. We can run a timer that runs every like 30 seconds or something even. It's so nice and easy. Ads timer, run the ads timer. We're just changing names of things. We're changing names. Use ChatGPT for some slogans. Yes, we could. We could also use it. We could use it dynamically. We don't even need to like ask it. We could ask it every time we need to come up with a slogan. Ads timer. What's that? What's that? It only knows if I make a mistake. Then it gets the error message. Fig. Advanced ad. Sure. Edge. Timer. Edge timer. Edge timer. Wow. Wowzers. If I do this, I do this, and then I do this. Okay, we have Blackwater generously provided no financial support. Will it change in 30 seconds? We'll have to see. We'll have to see as we advance through the TwitchCon exhibition hall, I think. We'll have to experiment with that a little bit. We're sipping today. We're having a fine sip. We're going for the lime polar seltzer again today. A quality vintage. It's a little bit nutty. I would say a little bit of a nutty, smoky vintage. Blahaj is legally a person with rights. It's true. It's true. It's so true, actually. You have a headache? You should go lie down. You should get water. You should take it easy. Too much water? Too much water? Hungry? You should don't stress yourself. Don't strain yourself. You're stressed, you're strained. Okay. I think we've landed on a decent number of we have a pretty good advertising gig now. We've nailed down the feel. I think what's more important than the look or the location or the I don't know what else can a convention offer you? The panels on offer, the information, the network. And what's more important than all of those is the feel, right? The mouth feel. And we've really captured the mouth feel of TwitchCon, I think, at this point. So what's next, right? I mean, we'll come back to panels. Everyone just goes and signs in and then leaves and goes back for the panels anyway, right? What's next, I think, is Gamba. What's next is Gamba. We need to build an effective gambling machine for the stream here. I think that's what we need more than anything at the moment. We need to build actual factual slots. And I'm not sure what slots even are. I'm not sure what a slot machine even is or does. But we're gonna have to determine that on our own. We're gonna make our own best guess for what a slot machine actually is, so we can capture those Vegas vibes. You know, Viva Las Vegas. I say. I've been known to say Viva Las Vegas, Viva Viagra. Even it's the thing that turns money into fun, and a chance at money. Yeah, you can turn money into less money. Create your own shitcoin too. Yeah, potentially. I've thought about that, but I think that I don't know if it would go over. It's too much. It's a lot of effort, you know. It's a lot of effort, and it's still a shitcoin at the end of the day. It's still like it just creates too much complexity. Need a little more space. Friend is actually getting a lot more vertical space from this endeavor, which is quite notable. Okay, we're sipping. Hell yeah. So let's continue. Let's continue onward. I think the next thing to do is to set up our slot machine. I think we have, do we have something in place for that already? We might already have this. This might already exist. If we go to Edge, we have a bunch of files in here that are like, are long forgotten. Long forgotten, I think. Where is figgamba.el? This is from a long time ago. Excuse me. This is when we wrote the bait-hn function. This is from so long ago. Jesus Christ. Let's repurpose this file. Let's eval the buffer. Let's head over here. What is bait-hn actually? We can give it any topic. What if we say TwitchCon? What does HN think about TwitchCon? Do not get it twisted. AMA request, someone who actually enjoyed TwitchCon 2022. Classic. What else do we got here? TwitchCon to introduce revolutionary socializing with real people feature. Also very notable. I like this. I like this. You love to see it. Welcome to Rawfulrar VT as well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you here. So let's build a little slot machine. I think let's get the slots going around here. I think we'll how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I think the thing to do is we'll have a slots buffer similar to we'll copy a bunch of the stuff we've been doing already, right? We basically a lot of these things proceed in a similar way, right? Where we have some buffer, we have some special mode for the buffer, right? We have some. We're actually not setting the mode on this thing correctly for ads. Where are we setting? We should be calling. We need to kill the buffer. Where is our ad? There we go. Friends of the stream. There we're so back. We're so back. Not a real shitcoin, just some key value DB. It would be more honest than Logan Paul's. Yeah, potentially. We could possibly get there. I think we do a similar thing a lot of the time. We have a little buffer. We have a timer attached to it. We update things. This is how our speedrun thing worked also, right? The speedrun timer. And honestly, what is a slot machine but a speedrun timer with a little more involved, a little less involved mechanics, let's say. Really all a speedrun is, it's a slot machine where the lever you're pulling is slightly more complex to pull. Welcome in Jake Creates Stuff. Holy cannoli, and welcome in Errorism as well. Hello Jake, how's it fucking going? How are we doing? Pumpkin raid? Pumpkin raid? Went insane, lit a fire in his room, and now he's screaming about pumpkins. Jesus. I mean, Jake, is the lunar energy overtaking you? Welcome in Bezelia. Good to see you for the very first time in my life. Let's shout out Jake. The channel you're shouting out does not exist. That means I spelled it incorrectly. Jake Creates Stuff. It totally is. Welcome. I hope your stream went well. What was I know you did the pumpkin, you had the pumpkin tuber previously. What was the idea today? I'm sorry I missed it. We had a jack-o'-lantern with green fire. Interesting. Is it like chemically green fire? Very sinister stuff. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, it is the season, right? It is the season. Let's grab some of this. Let's grab some of this stuff. We'll grab it over here. Chemically green fire. Very interesting. Love that. We are currently accidentally set off the fire alarm. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope it wasn't too much of a hassle. We are currently, I just realized this is wrong. Stopwatch buffer. Store stopwatch. We're currently at TwitchCon, Jay Creates Stuff. We're visiting TwitchCon. We're live from the TwitchCon show floor, as you can see from the corporate advertising in the corner, and we're currently trying to explore the rest of Vegas. We're heading off to play some slots at the moment. We might play some other things as well. Who can say? We might be exploring all of the Microsoft Games for Windows Live collection. Perhaps that's all. TwitchCon, I love it there. Yeah. Ooh, TwitchCon, yum, so tasty. Slot machine output. I mean, we gotta get those reels a-turning, I think. We need to get the reels a-turning. And how are we gonna do that? I'm not quite sure just yet. I think we'll have to get there. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I hope you all had a fun time. Hope you all had a wonderful little day of it. Man, I love streaming so much. Streaming is the best. It's the best experience. I hope if anything that shines through, that it's the fucking bomb. And I love Twitch. I love TwitchCon. I love being the con of Twitch. I love riding over the open plains. I love besieging cities. I love all of these. It's so good. We'll call this bonus. Slot machine. Bam, bam. Slomps machine. Yeah, so true. We want a big face. We're gonna need a couple of faces for the slots. Slots main. Well, if slots, so the thing I'm thinking of this, right? Normally on a slot machine, you can see multiple values, right? Like the lamest thing we can do, right? If I go to slots example, right? The lamest thing we would do if it just said like 777, like if it just was like big numbers like this and they just randomly rotated through, right? This would be kind of lame, right? This would not be the ideal thing. I think what would be ideal is if we have like big numbers here and then like smaller things here, right? Like it's hard to do in this manner, but once we have a little more control, it'll work fine, right? You're typing away, your tip's tapping away. It's okay though. We have multiple keyboard ASMR at the current juncture. It all adds to the ambiance, I think. The ambiance that we're in TwitchCon. We're currently live at TwitchCon. Let's so we'll have one big number, some small numbers. You know, we take it. For large, for main, reel of slot machine. I don't know if it's called a reel. Maybe the columns are called the reels. I'm using reel to refer to row. Who the fuck cares? Let's say row instead. There, fine. We're fine. And then what else? What else is there to do? We have a bunch of faces here. We'll repurpose these. What else is there? We need this type of thing, exactly. We need to get the slots buffer. Get slots buffer, get slots buffer, slots buffer, sure. And we don't need any of this stuff. We probably do need, well, we'll work from here. We'll work from here. Thank you for spinning, Calamity. It's good to see you again. How are you doing, Calamity? We're vibing today. I'm really vibing today. I had a really good day. I woke up at 2 p.m. or whatever. I worked on mystery projects, stream related, but mystery projects for 6 hours or 5.5 hours or whatever, and hopped on here. I'm really enjoying just programming all day, every day. It's the best. It's the life for me, I think. Crack? That's not food, Geyser. Geyser, you silly goose. It's not food. Friend only wants food. Friend is friend, not food. Doing great, honestly, just lurking and vibing. Hell yeah. Calm, you gross. No thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna get dabbed on by Sam Altman here. I think it's fine. Talking about calm is not explicit, right? Why boom food? Who can say? Let's call these small. Let's make them smaller. Let's make them half the size, sure. Small rows of slot machine. And then, do we have a render here? We want to do mostly the same thing in render. We got a clip of Jake. You can see the green fire clearly. Wow. This is just like the Warglaves of Azeroth. You need to die? I don't know. I might need to die soon. Welcome in Alto VT too. Good to see you. Whoa, royalty in a box. Yeah, I mean, Friends' love for expensive food. Friends' expensive tastes extend to wanting to eat the entire British royal family. Fun fact. This is actually so sick, Jake. That's cool. That's cool stuff. And you still have the lights too. That's very cool. I'm gonna have to peep the VOD over there. I'm gonna have to be peeping the VOD, I think. Where is ads.el? Where is this? Where the render function? That's what we need. We need this. We need to copy and paste it. We need to copy and paste that render function. Render slots. Render the slot machine buffer. What are we calling this? Slots. Slots. Why did we put this? Why did we indent this in this horrid manner? Okay, we can delete all of this. We can just call fig right here. Do we have any more mentions of ads? Okay, we don't. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. An elixir from a turn-based RPG. That elixir was legendary. I had to take out my DVD drive when I upgraded Mobo, and now can't watch my anime DVDs. It's so over. I'm sorry. Do you have them? Do you have them backed up at least, or do you watch them straight from DVD every time? That's kind of exciting. If so, I've not really ever used optical media to any serious extent. I just didn't have like machines with drives when I was young, and I always wanted one, mostly so I could install Linux from like, because it was back in the day, it felt a lot rockier to like, I remember having a lot of trouble with like the USB live CD installation process, right? Like putting a Linux distro on a USB key. I guess they were smaller then too, so it was and more expensive and stuff. But I remember it being a pain in the ass to like use UNet bootin or whatever. And then like, so I was always envious that like, oh, I could just burn a CD. I could just write a CD and it'd be so easy. I did end up doing that at one point, I think. And one of the early times I like dual booted Windows on a machine so I could play, I think so I could play Skyrim. I want to do some Skyrim type gameplay. I still have a bunch of old Arch and Ubuntu CDs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I probably have like that old Windows CD still, and also probably at least one Ubuntu. But it's from so long ago now. It's another life. Let's try rendering just some simple slots then. Let's render the rows of the slots. A long time ago, you could apparently request an Ubuntu. Yeah, that's I think that's what I did, AltoVT, which was very, very cool. At least I was aware of that happening and wanted to do that. I don't know if I actually ended up doing it. If we say fig, what's up? You want a roasted artichoke? We're experiencing food envy at the moment. We're experiencing food insecurity. Slots. What is this? Oh, this is a symbol. Sure then. Is NixOS run on a 4 GB laptop? Oh, 4 GB of RAM? Maybe. The thing that NixOS is constrained by largely is disk space. That you really want a lot of disk space for NixOS. It is extremely not how do you say, like it's hungry. It's very hungry. It wants to eat as much disk as possible. Okay, this is fine. This is good. I kind of like this. If we head over to Gamba again, what if we write more? We write other rows here. We write small. 4 GB DDR3. Like, you could probably manage it. It depends on what you want to install too, right? It all depends on what you want to actually run, right? Because you can run whatever you want. It's not gonna be a problem, but it's you know how it is. We gotta space these out a little more given the sizes. Let's see. What's up? You're really not doing well?
I'm okay.
Mod Colonq is suffering. Mod Colonq is experiencing suffering, having a not wonderful day. Do you need me to stop? I'll totally stop if you need help.
Thank you.
I still have an Ubuntu 6 CD from requesting one in the mail from high school. Oh man. The nostalgia. Okay, this looks kind of like a slot machine, you know? This is sort of placed in a manner that is reminiscent of a machine, at least. So let's then install some kind of, let's actually make these reels, right? So we can make a function, like, it'd be nice to actually rotate through the things, right? So we'll have a reel that's just like a list of entries, right? And then like each dial has like an index, right, into that reel, and you display the current, previous, and next value, and we can like actually spin through the reels, so it sort of appears to be like some kind of sensible type thing. I don't know. That seems interesting to me, at least. DDR3 is pretty cheap these days. You can get 16 gigabytes sodium kits for 20 USD. That's a lot. That's a lot. Memory's not that expensive these days. I gotta upgrade it. I am so memory hungry on all my machines. I want as much. I could utilize 256 gigs. I think. I want more. Still rocking only 16 gigs. Yeah, I went with the 5800X when I got a PC upgraded, so I could reuse my current RAM plus upgrade cheaply once DDR4 dips. I see. Is that an ASCII slot? That's the idea. That's the idea. This is what we're going for. We'll build a little. Let's build the actual reels now. So what are like symbols on a slot machine? What does that look like for us? Defconst fig slots. Is this what a reel is? Slots reel. We're gonna call it that because it's fun. Fruits would be good. We could do emoji, I guess. I don't know if they're gonna change our spacing. You don't want to go get it. Unfortunate. Some have arts: apple, cherry, lemon, Voltorb. Yeah, Voltorb notable. You gotta have the 7 too. So let's make this thing. Why did I do this? It's not like this. It's like this. It's like this type of thing. So we'll do 7. Let's might be able to add 0 to emulate a coin. We could just do, if we do all emojis, they'll be the same size then, right? Let's just try one emoji, right? Because we can always find like an emoji that is a 7. Coin emoji. A lot of current slots are themes, so you can really add anything you want. Yeah, we'll obviously add some things that are like a little custom for us, right? Things that are a little bit customized. The biggest one in my local casino is Chinese theme. Yeah, I saw. So when we were in Vegas, we were like looking around a lot, obviously, and we saw a whole bunch of like. You can copy paste this. Thank you. Let's grab. We'll put. Did I copy the wrong thing? There we go. I don't know why it's different. Here. Maybe the copying is copying the wrong. Who fucking knows? The wrong code point. Do you want to wash dishes? You can wash 2 dishes if you really want to. If you really, bot emoji is a must. Yeah, I think so too. We'll get fruits and stuff too. Robot emoji. Bald emoji. Wow, very good. Why does it not? There we go. We have Roboto. Why did I search emoji after it? I don't really know. Computer. We'll take laptop computer. Sure. We can try these for now. And then we'll have 3 variables, right? We'll have defar. Welcome in Gyros Geyer too. I'm now sad that Emoji Kitchen has no blob coin emoji. Rip. Let me shout you out. Gyros Geyer is cool. They're doing some cool hardware stuff, some cool programming stuff. A good friend. I think you stream in both German and English, right? So if you're a German speaker, maybe this is of interest to you especially. Let's say slots left index 0. Slots right index 0. Or slot middle index 0 slot. We're currently at TwitchCon, Gyros Geyer. We're trying to get the full TwitchCon Las Vegas experience. So we've built some additional advertising, and we're currently exploring the world of gambling, of the casino, of the slot machine. That's the idea. Also, I avoid speaking Japanese because I'm not good at it. Yes, I imagine you're better than me. I'm really not good at it. Maybe emojis for programming. Oh, that'd be good too. That'd be very good. This is just so we can test at least how it looks. So let's try, instead of this, can I do this? We'll just do full strings. It doesn't matter. They're strings anyway. They're strings anyway. Thank you for the quick scope. The quick scope. Coins. The quick scope. Thank you. Let's see then. So what do we want to get? Right, we want things to like. Let's see. Defun fig get slots get real, right? Index, right? And this should just be okay. If we what do we have a modulo in this language? Have we established that? I think we've probably looked for that multiple times And I don't know if we ever found, is it called remainder? Is it called rem? What is it called? Emacs Lisp modulo. Arithmetic operations. Isn't mod built in? It should be. It should be. I don't. Oh, is it just? Wow. I'm getting this confused with elsewhere. It is just percent in this language. It's fine. Some things call it. I think it was, maybe we were writing scheme, maybe, where we weren't sure what it was called. It goes all over the place. You know, some places you want to say rem for remainder. Some places, you know, yada yada yada, etc. 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 Maybe it was fourth. Maybe that was just fourth where we were getting confused. Okay. If we say negative 110, does this give us 9? This gives us negative 1. We want a version that gives us, that brings the thing towards, well, I guess we can just, how do we do? I guess we can just look up help on this. We can see. Return remainder, blah, 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 blah. Because like there's always two versions of this, right? With respect to the behavior of regarding negative numbers, or there is often, right? And there's one version where it's like you want to treat the thing like it's a finite field, right? With like 10 elements, right? So it should always be within. We can always just add the thing to, right? Like if it is negative, we just add. We'll probably try that. Let's just do that. Let's star imod is mod idx length fig slots real, and then I is if less than imod 0, then plus, we should define the len separately, I guess, too. Len is this. This is this, plus imod len, otherwise imod. I think this should do the thing, because I'm like, even if it is negative, right? If we give negative 11 here, right, or negative 12, it's still negative 2. So it's still always, this should still always be less than the len. So this should always make the thing non-negative. I think that's the behavior that we want. And then we just return nth I fig slots real. Okay, we test that out. Fancy piece of feast. I don't know why I thought it was fancy. Return the real entry for index. Sure, we get there. If we say fig slots get real 1, it's 7. If we say 25, it's 7. If we say 26, it's robot. If we say 28, it's coin. You know, they just go around. So I mean, when we're spinning, we can just increment them. Yeah, like it'll be okay. It'll be okay, basically. And this lets us do things like subtract, right? So we can say, like, what are the 3 entries here, right? We want to format this now. What are the entries? What are we substituting in our format string? I think what we're substituting are, I mean, first it's fig slots get real minus fig slots left index 1 and then middle index 1 and then right index 1. Right, this is the type of thing that we want to do. And then in the middle, it's a similar thing, but we're not doing the subtraction. It's just the thing. We're just raw dogging it a little bit, right? It's just the raw index that is in fig slots get real. Slots get real, fig slots left index, and then similarly for middle index and right index. And I'm just going to delete this because it's the same as this one, except it's +1 instead of -1. I'll put this on the same line because that's how we're doing that. And these should just be +1. And now everything should be fine and dandy. Everything should be fine and dandy. If we re-render this then, what do we get? We complain. We get nothing. Oh, we rendered it into here, right? Because we're not, do we need a with current buffer? We need a save. Well, why did that happen? What's going on with that? What is this? Something bizarre is happening here. Something deeply bizarre is happening here. It's running on the current buffer. Whenever I... What is this? What is this? Crunchwrap? Crunchwrap heaven. More like Crunchwrap heaven. So why is this happening to us? For some reason, if I evaluate this thing. There we go. There we go. We need to offset things a little bit more to handle the emoji though. That's what needs to happen. Put a space here, 2 spaces here. We put a space here and 2 spaces here. Why does that happen every time we recall eval defun? I don't know. It's very, very bizarre. But eval buffer seems to work. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, here's our reals. So now if we, for example, cl incf fig slots left index and then render slots, you see the real turns, right? We're going through the real, and so we can control all 3 of the things independently, and we can have an arbitrary number of things in them. We have and it's easy to check for matches because it's a shared. It uses the same options each time. This is going to be a fair slot machine. I think the real ones, right? Like it's very non-obvious what the actual options are for any of the given columns. So it gets all messed up. It's kind of a messy situation, a messy Monday, if you will. But I think for our purposes, this is acceptable. So let's what's next for us? How do we want to get those reels a spinning, right? We want them to spin. So let's I think this is kind of most fun if it's controlled by chat, right? Like we should make a thing that like a whole little window here, right? Similar to this, where like after all of this, or maybe in another buffer, which would be more convenient, I think. We display the winnings, right? We have a log of the payouts, and we could hook this up to a redeem. So, like, what do we? I mean, it's difficult to like do something like this and hook it up to channel points because channel points there's no way to pay back, right? Are we pissing back there? Oh, you're making rice. Hell yeah. Are you gonna make enough for 2?
I'm making 2 up.
Making enough for 2. Hell yeah. You love to see. I think that might be enough for maybe 1.5, maybe 1 point. Maybe you're a small human. I could eat. I mean, Clonkins. I could eat 12 cups of cooked rice just on a casual Tuesday. 3 bananas, I win.
Happy little rice cooker noise.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the Zoji Rushi rice cooker theme noises. Bananas. Do we want bananas on this? We do want fruits, right?
Do the Suika game fruit.
The Suika game fruits. God damn. You people are twisted. You people are twisted. You can refund channel points, yeah, but you can never win anything, right? You can never come out ahead, right? So the appeal of the slot machine is lost, right? You never, there's nothing to gain. There's only things to lose, unfortunately. But so we can reward some other mechanism, right? Like what do people like? How do you reward people? If it introduces a database, yeah, you'd have to have a separate point system. We do have a chatter database, right? We have various stats associated with chatters, right? We have the boost tally, we have all sorts of things. Welcome in Rihanidi too. Hi all. Hello, my dear friend. How's it going? We're at TwitchCon right now. This is a TwitchCon broadcast. By entering this stream, you have entered Twitch convention. The Forbidden Game. Yeah, ModClonk picked it up earlier, Knockeyser, because it's finally available easily on an English Switch. And give people cringe emojis as reward. Yeah, that's interesting. I should just make it gift subs automatically. I should make it gift 1 sub every time you spin it, no matter what. That's that seems financially viable to do. Yeah. Let's see then. Let's see then. What do we do next? What do we do next? I think, well, let's set up a timer for sure. So like let's first make a variable like whether or not it's spinning. You should you should all give me your bank account and routing numbers, and then we're gonna be in business. Then we're gonna be directly in business. Not even the 3 funny numbers. I need like the 25 funny numbers from a check, a valid check from your bank. Banned, yeah, so true. Slots spinning. Nil. You were playing earlier today. Well, I hope you had a good time. I've only played the browser version. I have made the Suica. But I have not. I don't really get it. I don't really get the appeal, I guess. I can see how entrancing it is, but that just makes me want to stay away. Makes me want to sit away. Same? Yeah, same. So true.
And yet you want to play WoW.
I want to play WoW. I get the appeal of WoW, though. You said you were only watching 2 things. Excuse me. We can't be washing things on this stream. We keep it greased up.
Listen, if I'm really hungry.
You're really hungry? You just gotta wait for another 5 hours. No, I think we're good. I think we're welcome to Inspector Diameter. You actually got a new checkbook this week. I had to get a checkbook recently. I do my banking through a thing that didn't have checks available easily, right? So I had to like go to I had to order checks from Walmart, and it was very harrowing. It was I was on sort of a tight schedule, and it was I don't know. WoW isn't forgivable. Well, I mean, I'm not asking for your forgiveness, Knockeyser. I'm just asking for your Knockeyser. Do you need mod? Yeah, mods. Mod that guy. I haven't seen a checkbook since 1999. You still need it for some things. Some things I had to pay with a check for something recently. I think in America it's a little different, right? In perhaps the civilized world, maybe it's not so bad. But in America, they definitely want you to do some stuff for sure. For sure. Me on mod team. Oh, I just get cashier's checks when I need them. Super. Yeah. The place that I bank with does not even offer cashier's checks. I cannot get a cashier's check. So that is sometimes that is the right choice, and that is even more inconvenient. I was supposed to destroy, not join them. You're supposed to destroy the mods. I don't know if the mods will appreciate this. Online bill play, they usually cut a check and mail it unless they're a big company. Yeah. Mod just means you can't join on chat, VIP, or bloodshed. Yeah, you can't. I mean, mod is literally it's an aesthetic role, right? You like being a mod, right? Really changes your relationship with the chat room to some degree, right? It removes you from the concerns of mortals and moves you towards. It brings your mind to more theological concerns, right? I think so, at least. It's like. You're suddenly no longer one of the, it's different in civilized places like Swaziland. Exactly. It's if only we could send money online without it being a gigantic nightmare. Who knows? So let's get these spin. Are you good? You're good.
Rinsing the pan.
Yeah, ModClonq is extremely fastidious in her. It was covered in tomato sauce. We live in hell. It's over for us. I mean, we should never have rented this Airbnb. I mean, it's not even me. It's the previous tenant. They left it like this for us. I'm leaving a complaint. I hope you know this. I've already written up my angry Yelp review. Pancam when rice with tomatoes. This is. I mean, it's not even our tomato sauce, Void Pointer.
Tomato sauce was old.
It's antiques. It's antiques from whoever was renting this place. It's
Well, the rice with tomato sauce comes.
Rice with tomato sauce does go kind of hard though. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Where the fuck what am I doing? I'm going to the wrong buffer. I'm going everywhere. I don't even know what's happening. We gotta get over here. We gotta hit over here. Swagsyland, the Republic of Swag. So true. Literally so fucking true. It's unbelievable. These should kind of advance at different rates, right? Otherwise, like, no, we could just make it so you pull the levers separately. That's okay. That's fine then. Let's see here. We should make this slots timer run slots. We gotta do the whole rigmarole. We gotta fix this. Sealed with a gasket, potentially. What is sealed? Swag is sealed with a gasket. I like that. Slots timer. Is swag still a thing? Would kids? I think they would. They probably would in like 2010 too. I feel like swag ran its course almost immediately. Slots timer, slots timer, slots timer, slots timer. Yeah, swag is still a thing. Ironically, yeah, but nothing ever dies in the ironic sense, right? Nothing is ever lost. So let's see here. What are we doing here? Like, what if we just make them all spin? What if we just make them all spin slowly? CL, Inc F, Fig, slots. Let's just do that for all of them. Dabs, yeah. People still dab. Do people hit the nay? Is that what people do? Fig, render, slots. I really don't know. I pretend to be such a zoomer, but I don't know anything about all of this. This lore is so involved. Okay, now they're rotating. The slots are rotating. This looks like a spin. No one calls it swag anymore. What is it called? Riz? Is that what people say now? That seems different from swag though. Because swag I feel like implies a little more about like swag is like you have. Riz is like just your charisma, right? I don't know. They're different stats, right? I feel like swag is closer to like your constitution stat or your dexterity stat, whereas Riz is obviously charisma bound. What if we make it faster?
I don't know if you knew what swag.
Do I not know what swag meant? Okay, that looks like a slot machine for sure. Swag kids actually reduce the universe's entropy. This is a fact. Well, I mean, I don't doubt you if you're saying it so assuredly, Pablo Pepe 69. I wouldn't doubt you for a minute. Okay, we have some slots. They're going real fast here. They're going real quickly. We should make it so this only happens when Fig slots spinning. We should make it so it's a different slot spinning. It should be different. It should be different. Slots left spinning, middle spinning, and right spinning. That's how we do. Forgot about drip. Oh yes, drip is closer to what swag is, right? When Fig slots left spinning, and then we do this. When it's middle spinning. What about YOLO? Oh, YOLO is a whole. That's feel like that's related with swag, right? That's tied in forever with swag. I appreciate the message. YOLO is a good message. You do only live once. When or Fig slots left spinning, Fig slots middle spinning, Fig slots right spinning. When any of those are true, then we render the slots. Okay, we do this. Now if I say set F Fig slots left spinning T, now we can spin them one at a time. They are slightly different sizes, so we do have some kind of weird behavior there. There's some weird, I mean, it just adds to the visual interest. Swag and YOLO are tightly coupled. Yes, exactly. Welcome in Nidalon too. Good to see you, my friend. Let's, if we spin right spinning T. Okay, there we got multiple reels spinning independently. This is what we desire. This is what our heart desires. So where do we go from here? From whence do we go? So now we need ways to both stop the reels, right? You got to stop them all at once, and we need ways. I like the Leroy Jenkins type connotation to YOLO. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we should stop saying, you know, here's a new thing to rev turn to or whatever. We need to stop saying YOLO and start saying Leroy Jenkins, right? That's Leroy, you know, that kind of thing. I have terminal WoW brain. I'm sorry. Most famously used before decreasing the number of possible branches of the many worlds theory. Yes, YOLO immediately, and after that immediately decreasing the. I mean, I'm going to say the same thing you did. I couldn't think of anything clever in time. I'm sorry, but the thing you said is Very fun. Very funny. A very funny thing you just said there. Let's make middle spinning T, and we can stop them too. We can stop them spinning. Whoa. How nifty. How nifty. So let's where to now? Where to now? I think what we do is, how do slot machines actually work? Is there a mechanism to this? What do they actually do? How do they work? What do they do? What can we do with a slot machine? Can we find this out? I think we need to go to youtube.com. youtube.com. I summon you. The spinning speed of each slot can change randomly and separately. They should all be the same. They spin at the same speed. Okay, we got YouTube here. They stop one at a time. Okay, slot machine. Let's see here. Refuse to hit. We got Lady Luck HQ. We got SC slots. Played a faulty slot machine. Jackpot or broke group slot pull. Hell yeah. Beyond jackpot. These are all Mr. Beast. Can buying slot machine instant bonuses make you rich? That sounds likely. I got the mega feature. So what the pinball slot machine is actually like. Bull Blitz. Fortunes of the Orient. Holy cannoli. What is bonus? How does bonus work? Unexpected jackpot. New slot, best bonus ever. We always killed on these. Up to $200 spins on some Las Vegas favorites. The reels rotate in different directions. Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know indeed. Can we do that? We can make the middle one spin differently. Do you start them all separately, or do you stop them all separately? I assume you stop them all for that kind of delayed gratification. We need to watch one. Okay, what's the best slots? What's the best slots video of all time? This seems maybe good. We're gonna mute this. Never saw this machine in real life. It's kind of it's a gambling. It's for degenerate gambling addicts. Ba4IE. Welcome in, by the way. The only slots I ever played was in Pokemon. Same, but I don't remember how they work. Pokemon had the thing where you line up the rows. They're gonna cry tears of joy in this one. This one has a bunch of different. This one's got 5. It's got 5 guys. They stop all at once. They stop. I think they just press one button. I can't really see what they're pressing. I don't have a good feel of the input. Can you give me a user story on this? Can you break down the user story for Panda Magic? What else? Can you tell me what's going on here? These are largely pretty non-interactive. I think more of these need roguelike elements. These games need wishes. Imagine if you rolled one specific combination on the slot machine and it gave you a wish that you could then redeem in the future. We need just more. I think these casinos, they're too conservative. They're not brave enough. They can still stack the odds, but they need to do it through more involved mechanisms. I'm never going to get addicted to this. I mean, I think the gacha companies have it right. They need more. They need to have gameplay. They need to have RPG elements attached to these things. This is nothing. I think we're gonna let's have redeems to. We can just stop them on delays too. Online slots actually have that shit now. Very interesting. We could just set. Okay, what we can do is we could have a maximum value for each. To make them stop automatically. We can just set a target index for each reel. The comically large red handle. Yeah, that'll be the channel point button, which will of course be bright red, right? We need to have the channel point attached handle mechanism to pull. But I think let's put this back on the screen. What we can do is to make them all stop, right? To make them all stop. We can do something like this, right? Let's do something like left target 0. This could be done in better ways. I know, it's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Right target. So we'll have a target index for each one, and then if we say defun fig slots select targets, IDX, these are increasing by like 10 every second. You do delay with jitter for each column, so it's randomish, and then stop them in turn. Yeah. I think okay, we'll definitely add a random offset to them. Maybe we'll have to see. I think also if they start at the same point or whatever, and then they just spin until they hit a randomized target number, that's acceptable, right? I think that's acceptable. Like, so what should the target numbers be? We don't need to have an index here, right? So we should set f fig slots left target to I don't know, they should run for at least 5 seconds, right? So it's like plus 50 random 10, I don't know, random 30, and then let's try some other shenanigans. So this should be the middle target should be fig slots left target plus 10 plus another random 20, I don't know, random 30. And then similarly for this should be the middle target. The right target should be the middle target plus similar. Let's see. Randomly assign target indices for the reals. Yeah, that works. It works. Cherry. Hell yeah. We keep it cherried up. We keep it cherried up out here. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we headed next? Where are we headed next? So we want to check the targets, right? We can just do something like this. Fig slots check indices, right? So here we can say something like when greater than equal to fig slots left index, fig slots left target, set f fig slots left spinning nil. And similarly for the others. Plum Corp was there. I'm moving different. Yeah, we had a suggestion for Plum Corp. I think from Musbrook. Plum Corp generously provided the stream with no financial support, not Geyser. It ain't nothing to you. They must have amnesia. That's the new meta on Twitch. You quote Dracula Flow. I see people talking about Dracula Flow just elsewhere too. I saw it somewhere recently. I didn't expect it. I forget where it was. Stop reels if they exceed target indices. Okay. Let's go for that then. Maybe we could. There's also, like, if we make these spin negatively, maybe we want to check absolute value of each reel. That seems like a sensible thing to do, because I think that lets us just do negative by decrementing instead of incrementing. It should be fine. I'm still not proud that I made a remix of it. I don't know. You can be proud. You can be proud. I think you should be proud, honestly. Let's just add this to the timer. Fig slots check indices, and this should stop them all instantly because the indices are all 0 right now. So then let's make a new defon fig slots pull lever. Start the slots spinning. So what do we do there? First we set f fig all the indices to 0. Left, middle, right, all to 0. And then we fig slots select targets. So this should be fine, right? If I go over here then, and I say fig slots pull lever, is this gonna do something for us? We need to set spinning to false too. Spinning T, spinning T, spinning T. Okay, they're all spinning at the same time. We need to add some kind of offset to them. We need some kind of random offset. But they do stop after a certain point once they hit indices. We just need an offset aesthetically so they don't all look the same, right? This should just be random. I don't even know. Random 10. Random 10. Random 10. Sure. And that should never mess with anything because these are guaranteed to be greater than like 50, right? They should be fine. Okay, so now they're spinning and they should all stop within like 10 seconds or so. Let's see it. Let's see it. There we go. Computer. What will it be? What will it be? Coin. Oh fuck. It's over. It's literally over. I'm sorry. It's what are the chances? What about using x equals u times x? Like this is like some kind of nonlinear thing, right? We could do that for the. Oh, you mean like it's kind of like the wrong way that people use lerped in order to slow down the spins. We could do this. We could do this for sure. I think I'm gonna keep it linear at first, and then I'll hook it up to chat, and then we can assess how well it works, how well the thing lines up with how do you say, like we can try out some alternative interpolations, I guess, like or easing functions, I guess is the thing to say, not interpolation, like some kind of thing to make the thing slow down nicely at the end. Okay, we should also determine if you're a winner, like how much you win. And we should get more real entries too. Welcome in Anti-Mass too. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Let's get if I have an emoji. We're currently trying to get the TwitchCon experience at home. So we're writing a slot machine in Emacs. That's the idea, at least. If we copy and paste, add a cherry. We want more various types of fruits, right? What's another common thing? Bulbapedia has payouts for, oh, very nice. Yeah. If we go to Game Corner on Bulbapedia, maybe that has interesting things for us to think about. Slot machines, payouts. Okay. We got there. In the Celadon Game Corner. So 777 is the max, and then bar, and then okay, sure, this is fine. We can just build a payout table also. Like we can just say like, okay, def const fig slots payouts. This will be similar to this. And then let's just say something like this. We could, of course, I'm just going to look up by the string. We could, of course, just have them match the order here, which they probably should anyway, and look up by the same index, but I don't really want to deal with that. Like the maintenance is going to be, it'll be more obvious what we're associating here if they're all together like this, you know, if they're all together. Let's do this. And let's see, let's just make it 300. It's 100. It's 15. It's 15. We have the same number. Wow, it works out so perfectly. And even we have cherries on the bottom too. So good. So then we can just check if you're like what you win, what you are the winner. Let's see. We can say like when they're all, we can just check, right? Okay, if any of them are still spinning, then we render the slots. Otherwise, we fig announce slots payout. Let's just call it slots payout. Sure. And what is slots payout? Well, this is where we will print our print what we need, like to chat or whatever. Also compute if it's actually a winner. So like it's a winner if all of the indices are the same for the reals. Can this take, yeah, this can take multiple arguments. Okay, if fig slots left index equals fig slots right index equals fig slots middle index, I should make this actually in order. Should check diagonal too, yeah, for sure. Middle index, because that's just like, okay, if it goes like, if the offsets between them are like -1, like, so if the left one is 1 less than the middle one and the right one is 1 greater, or vice versa, then you have diagonals, right? I think in the Pokemon games they make you bet more for diagonals, right? You can like increase the range, like you can bet more initially to like increase the whether it's just the middle that's checked, or if it's all rows, or if it's the rows and diagonals, or like I don't know. Because we should also check things that aren't just the middle row too. I think it's like 1 or 3 coins. Yeah, I don't know the exact mechanics, but I remember Gen 3 doing some bullshit in that regard. I think. Let's before we compute playouts, I think it's time for a stretch break, because we've been going at it. We've been going at it hardcore for like three hours. So let's stand up. Let's stretch. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. I'll be back in maybe 35 seconds this time. Who even knows? I'll go to a BRB screen and we'll be right back at you. Let me click this. Let's click this. Let's mute the mic and we'll BRB. BRB. We're back. We're so back. Joels. Any Joels? We have Evil Joel, Golden Joel. Let's click the buttons. Click buttons back to the main area. Let's see if we can get this going now. Let's detect some payouts. So you're a winner. You're a winner if these things are equal, right? Because if these things are equal, like the reals line up. We don't even have to check, and then we like, it doesn't matter like to check like the row above or the row below, because they're always all 3 reals are the same. Perhaps we do want separate reals for the 3. This became a gambling stream. Well, of course we're in Las Vegas, Alrune. We're in Las Vegas. We have to gamble. It's essential. It's totally essential. Bubblepedia, slot machines can be played for 1, 2, or 3 coins. Playing for 1 coin allows playouts on the center line. Playing for 2 coins allows payouts on all 3 horizontal lines. On all 3, yes, I see. Maybe we want that, or maybe we just want, like, I feel like for us, like, since we have the same reel, it only really matters diagonal, and like the other horizontal lines don't matter. And we can also just check. Let's see if we check. Let's check diagonals. Let's check diagonals. Which I think this should check diagonals properly. If we copy this and we swap them. Shoot all for the same price and keep it simple. Yeah. We'll check as much as we can. So you're a winner if this is true, right? And if that's true, we can say you win. Wow, you win. And what happens if you win? What is the mechanism of victory? Well, why is the indentation on this? Oh, it's just indenting to the if. Doesn't Las Vegas mean the meadows or something? I don't know what Las Vegas actually. What is the meaning of this? I assume this is Spanish, right? I don't know. I mean, we have the angels. What is? I mean, Las Vegas seems like absolutely anything except meadows. That place is like living on the moon. It is like a total barren wasteland. Gamba? Yes, Gamba. Gamba all the way, baby. Are the bells not working? That redeem, I saw that redeem. We didn't hear the bells. The bells did not play. What's going on? Oh, you just sent ones and zeros. I see. I didn't even look at the text of the redeem. I just looked at my screen. I was like, oh, bells. It does mean the meadows. Oh, very interesting. I wonder if something has changed. Has desertification progressed in this area? Let's compute your prize. The prize in that case is, it's always whatever the middle index symbol is, right? So we can just say let symbol is nth, or we can just say get whatever it is, like fig get slots get real. Yeah, there we go. Fig slots middle index. And then we can use that symbol. It can still be called the meadows. It's just not the cleanest meadow. Yeah, I feel like a meadow implies like there's some kind of grassland, right? There's clover or something, right? There's but like it's there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. It's really a very intimidating landscape, right? You look off in the distance and there's like hills and they're just like dirt, right? There's no vegetation whatsoever, which is very, very alien. It's very alien. At least to me. I mean, I guess I'm doxing myself that I'm not a Las Vegas native, unfortunately. But I mean, that's the way it goes. Oh, I like that they had different game corner icons for like all of the original games. That's kind of cute. For red and blue versions, they had like different guys. I don't know who this is supposed to be. This little bird. Is this like a Pidgey? I guess they just have it labeled as bird underscore red and then Diglett blue. That's kind of. It's kind of cute though. I like that. My favorite Pokemon, bird. Aren't there like in a lot of the early, I don't live in the moon. Yeah, it's over. Colonq, I won big at the casino. You're a millionaire? Well, I mean, share some with the rest of us. Draw that redstone. I mean, you've won big. Prepare to be big league generous. I don't know, but that's rad. I hope we can all have that chance soon. I think really casino owners, they're really like they're almost like philanthropists. I don't know, philanderers. They're like I mean, they're just giving people the opportunity to make life-changing amounts of money. That's what I think. Let's get the prize, which is just A-list get fig slots payouts. Let's first it's symbol slots payouts nil s equals. Casinos are just so kind. They have our best interest. Yeah, exactly. So let's determine what you win. We say fig right chat event format you won. Maybe we just have a shared pool of money. We have a shared pool of currency, and we can determine the current. Like, that's kind of fun. That's a nice way to do points, right? Rather than having user specific channel points that you're gambling away, we can have a shared haul. So it's more of a co-op style event. What's the you won? Let's do $. You're a winner. You are winner. Big rigs over the road racing. Yes. Let's say fig right chat event you lose. Good day, sir. Determine and report the slots payout. Okay. Is this happening only in the right spot? I think it is. So now if we go and pull the slots, the game with the fastest vehicle in any game, is that true? Isn't that game like comically bad? Isn't the idea. Big rigs over the road racing. Is this not working at all now? We pulled the lever, nothing happened. What's going on? What's going on? Check indices. Is anything spinning at the moment? Oh, did we kill our timer? There we go. Yeah, the timer wasn't running. If we let it stop now, it should slow down eventually. Eventually it should slow down. Banana, 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 banana. Oh, nothing. You lose. It prints you lose forever. Oh, nice. That's brutal. That's awful. Let's make it not do that anymore. Let's make it do not that. Okay. It only printed you lose approximately several hundred times into the chat zone. It's comically bad, and B, in reverse, the truck can apparently go 12.3 undecillion miles per hour in terms of the in-game scale. That is insane. Like, how do they, like, is this like a theoretical thing in the sense that it's like not possible? It's not possible in any sense. Like, it's just like, oh, if you could accelerate it accelerates infinitely, for example, or is it the kind of thing that actually occurs in the game? That seems like impossible to perceive even. Okay, so we need a way to determine when slots, when the things are going. When the things are going. Let's do this. Let's say when is the payout? Def var fig slots current paid is nil. Right, so we'll do it like this. We'll only let you spin the wheel. We'll only let you pull the lever. It accelerates infinitely because I forgot to add a speed cap to the, oh yeah, so that undecillion, that's just like a cap of like whatever like fractional representation that they're using, right? It's a property of the, I gotcha. How do we do the spinny? How do we do the spinny? Down here? Here this should be unless fig slots current paid, right? So if we're currently running the slots and we haven't paid them out yet, we should not reset the slots when someone tries to pull the lever. We need some kind of fail-safe there. And then this slots payout, after it does all of this nonsense. Why do we have extras? Oh, there we go. There we go. It should say setf fig slots current paid T. And that's how we do it. That is how we do it. Or maybe we don't want to do this because we're still like computing all this shit here. Well, it's fine. It's okay. We're still getting you lose. Oh, we need to make sure we don't do this either, right? We should wrap around all of this unless fig slots current paid, right? That seems right. That seems correct because we don't want to do anything. No, we do want to do some things when the slots are not paid. We don't want to pay out if they're currently paid. If they're not currently paid. Yeah. Is this good? Is this good? Are we still printing? Are we good? I've never been to Las Vegas, and I think I'm glad I've never been there. Yes, I did not like it very much, Alrune. I thought it was pretty overhyped, I think. Was not a fan. Was not a fanboy of that. Let's see here. Oh, we need to switch our logic sometime. I mean, this should be when slots current paid, right? The way we're thinking about this is all backwards. It's all sideways. I bet exploring the desert is more fun. Yes, I bet. You could meet a magic snake. You could do all sorts of things out there in the desert. TV Josh, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, will this stop ever? Will it stop and report to us the value of the slots? I actually have explored the petrified forest. It's a lot of fun, actually. That sounds exciting. Sounds really exciting. Okay, we got nothing. Didn't report that we got nothing though. Let's see. What is slots current paid? It's currently T. It's currently T. We should set it. Oh, we need to set it to nil when we start. We just set it to nil when we start. Setf fig slots current paid nil. That's the missing piece of the puzzle, I think. Since it's in a desert, yes, exploring the desert was more fun. I gotcha. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Are we spinning? Are you spinning, son? Okay, you lose. Okay, if we do it again, do we get some kind of result? I think it might take a little too long. We might want to set the target numbers a little bit lower. But this can always be adjusted. It can always be adjusted. Yeah. Like, to get the real Gambit experience, you need to be mashing 10 pulls, right? You need to not be, you gotta be firing those things off as fast as your brain can possibly even comprehend them. You just gotta be slamming them. You gotta be slamming and jamming out there. So I think that's what we need to do. Like a true gacha game experience. Yes, exactly. We need a little more, where do we set the targets? Select targets. Let's make this initial offset like 10 or something. I don't know. And make these like 20. Make these a little bit lower. A little bit lower on the delay side of things. So now if we pull it, it should be much faster. There we go. There we go. It still gives us some suspense sometimes. Very nice. You lose. I just want to win once. All I want is one win. All I need out here is a single fucking victory. I don't know if we're gonna get it. This is so, also this way of doing it is so easy to rig too. Like, we could easily make a version that never wins just by detecting, like, checking if the target numbers win, and if they don't, just like, you know, we can tell if you're going to win immediately. So it's this is actually kind of lore accurate slots. Like, we already know we're getting nothing here. Go again. Pull again. There's coin. It still says you lose though. It still says you lose. Okay, so there's our bug. It still says that we lose. It's still fucking over. Even when we win, we lose. So what's wrong with this? If we look at the indices here, if we say fig, let's see here. Slots left index. Fig slots right index. Oh, it's because we need to you'll never win like this because we're not properly like, we're only checking the symbols. Like we're looking at the indices now. We should just change a bunch of shit here. We should change a bunch of shit here. Let's see. Where are we going here? We can just do it on equality on strings, I guess. We could obviously just do the same like modulo thing that we do here. Let's just do that. Let's just make like a normalized index. Where's our get real? We can make defun fig slots normalize index idx. Convert idx to a valid real index, and then that is just basically this, but with, yeah, like that. And then we can just say fig slots normalize index idx here, right? That's a lot nicer. We do like so, and now we just need to make sure we're normalizing the index when we increment it, whenever we increment, which is fine, I guess. We can just, instead of doing this, we set f this to fig slots normalize index plus fig slots left index 1. Sure. And we just delete both of these, and we'll just yoink. We yoink. And then this should be middle index, and this should be right index. Bam. Now if we pull the lever, do we have better results now? Oh no, we don't, because we're never gonna hit our target number. So we do need to keep incrementing forever, because that's how we track the spin. We track the duration of the spin. So we gotta fix this. We gotta re-up this type of scenario. We should check it over here. We should check it over here in the payouts, right? We should say let this will shorten this up a lot too. LIDX is fig slots normalize index, fig slots left index, and then similarly for the middle index, and similarly for the right index. That's how it goes. Welcome in Zulfix _. Thank you for boosting. How's it going, my friend? How is it going? You vibing? You're hanging out? We're currently going to TwitchCon Las Vegas, so we're exploring the slot machines. We're building a little slot machine for chat to play with. That is today's purpose. The purpose of today's thing, today's sesh, the goon sesh today. Should be MIDX. It should be RIDX. Okay, and then similarly, I should just evil. You know, I should do some kind of find and replace on the region, but I don't care. It's easy enough. MidX, RidX. Gambling Gooner Cess. Yeah, so true. So true, ABC123. So true. Your sage wisdom. What is the wisdom of the carp? There we go. There we go. And the symbol is that. That's okay. We can get that. We can get this. Okay, now if we pull the lever, maybe we will see some fireworks if we win. 7-7. 7? No, it's off. We lose. We fucking lose. It's over. What else can we roll? No, it's over again. In what direction are we navigating? This is also a loss. It's a loss again. Okay. No. Fail. 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 Man, the odds are not with us today, Clonkheads. The odds are not with us today. I don't know if this is my unlucky day or what. We're not even getting those big, but we keep getting jebaited by these 7-7-7s. Keeps looking like it's going to be a big bonus situation, and it turns out it's fucking nothing. It's fucking nothing. It's over. We've lost dozens of times in a row. There's the rice cooker. There's the little Zoji Rushi anthem. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. The harbinger of delicious carbohydrates on the way. There should be like speech classes where they teach you to talk like ChatGPT, right? That I feel like the form of ChatGPT. I wonder if we're gonna reach I wonder if that's going to become so standard for like business emails and such that like human beings have to learn to communicate in that style, right? If it becomes cheaper, like if there's like sanctions and stuff on AI, that makes it much more expensive. Like it's still available, but it's more expensive, and it becomes cheaper to like outsource and have someone talk like ChatGPT. Isn't that like? I wonder. I really want to think about it. I wonder. I kind of want to think about it. I kind of want to ponder that possibility. Okay, the goons. Oh, there we go. We won $15. We won $15 whole on the slots off of those computers, off of that little computer icon. There we go. So it looks like it works. So let's hook this up to some redeems then, shall we? I think we should make it like it's more fun if you can control the bet to some degree. Congratulations, computer. You need to offset the columns so you don't win all three at once if you get one win. Yeah, the problem is they all use the same reel, right? It's like the same circle. It's going through the same circle in all of them. What we would want to do is we want to have different orders on the reels, right? As long as they're the same order, it's always going to be the same, I think. But like we could do that. We certainly could do that. I don't know if we're going to. We love to be computers so you can mimic the master GPT. Yeah, exactly. Full circle. I think Let's hook this up though. Let's hook it up. I mean, if there's anything we got to do today, we gotta at least do a little bit of a hookup. We gotta hit him with a hookup kind of scenario. Let's where is this? Where is this? Where are other redeems? Redeem. I need redemption. Please redeem me, Twitch. I have so many the sins of the past keep accumulating here. We have fusion, we have activate faction lighting, all of these things build up over time, the crust of ages. Let's call this Gamba. You know we're going for a Gamba. User. Maybe the rewards should be multipliers. I feel like that's a little much. They should be they could be, I guess. They could be, I guess. Let's start just with this though. Let's write chat event s concat user spins the slots. Okay. We call it that, and then we say fig slots pull lever. It should not break if we pull the lever when it's currently running, right? Like if I go to IELM, if I pull lever and I pull lever while it's running, it shouldn't do anything until it's over. Until it's over, it does nothing. There we go. We lose. So I think this is good. Now if we add Gamba, let's go add Gamba to our little establishment here. Let's load up. Let's load up. Where is that? In our viewer rewards channel points section, I think. Manage rewards and challenges. If we go to, what if I just edit one of these? If I change haunt unit, or not, haunt unit, at least not coming back for now, I think, right? We gotta reuse some space here. What if we do spin the slot, play the slots. We'll call it play the slots. Sure. It costs 1 point for now. It costs 1 point. It is bright red. Play the slots for big bonus, all caps. Very good. And then we activate Gamba. Okay, now if we redeem Gamba, his ass is Colonq. And welcome in Kamui channel. How's it going, my friend? How is it going? How's it going with you? Are you clonking? Are you clonking out here today? We're at TwitchCon currently. We're vibing. We're building a slot machine so we can get the full Vegas experience. Does this work? Do you work? Did I run this already? Are we scamming? Scam? I redeemed them. Oh, I only have one. Oh, I boosted myself. I did the wrong redeem. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just boosted. What's going on here? Oh, I don't have the redeem enabled. I gotta click Gamma. We have 2 red 1 point redeems now. How notable. How fucking notable. Okay, here's Gamba. I made this. I have this has text entry too. Gotta turn that off. Don't have that, please. You lose. You lose. Good day, sir. Change the reward requirements. Gamba. What if we Gamba? Okay, we can Gamba now. I think this is the viewer stimulation that we need. Will we get cherries? Cherries? No, no cherries. It's over. Okay. What other sorts of Gamba are available to us? Like, oh, is it gonna line up? Oh, so close, so close. TwitchCon is now TwitchConq. Sorry, I just got out of bed. The jokes are so. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm incorrigible, Kamui channel. You know, it's impossible to for me to make a joke even once in my life. We need. I feel like there's other types of gambling that we might want to do, right? Like there's alternative forms of gambling. Roulette. We can do roulette or we can do blackjack, right? We can have a collective chat blackjack, right? Where we have 2 redeems. I guess for deal and hit. What do you win if you get a Splundo or whatever it's called when you win at Splot? You get money. You get money. You get US dollars, Kamui channel. That's a promise. That's being guaranteed by our sponsors at Raytheon. Let's see here. What does blackjack even mean? Like I mean I know you go for 21. I know what the points can be. I know what the points can engage with. What else is there though? What else is there in the game? Can you make it so how else does it be? So what is the user interaction model? You hit You have 5 options after the initial 2 cards. You can hit to take another card. You can take no more cards. You can double down, increase by doubling. You know, this seems involved. This is fucking involved. You won Kamui channel. You are the winner. You have triple robots. Holy cannoli! You've won $15 for nothing. That's I mean, the $15 will be in your trust for when you get older, Kamui channel. It's in your trust fund. So make sure we'll take care of it wisely for you. And surrender. Okay. Split. Create 2 cans from a starting hand where both cards are the same value. Okay. I don't know do we want all of these options? I feel like just a standard hit or stand model is probably the thing that we want to pursue here, right? In the sense that this would work. There's 1 redeem. You get 2 cards. And then you get to I mean, to play blackjack properly, I feel like you need do you need a dealer, really? Do you really need a dealer at all?
We walked back.
Yeah, but I mean, they still have an automated dealer, right? Like, do you need we could have a dealer. You could have a dealer playing a hand too to try and compare against a better hand, right? We could also just I guess there's no incentive to hit then, I guess, right? Unless you're trying to beat a target number. We could just make it so the dealer always has what's the most common hand, right? I don't know. We could do something. We could even randomly generate. It'll be okay. I think it'll work out. We can easily automate some kind of AI dealer that just never, it always stands or something, and then it'll be okay. So let's do that. Let's make blackjack. Let's do blackjack. And also we have to think about how we're going to render a card. Has to stand at 17. I see. Dealer stands at 17, even a soft 17. I gotcha. So we can just actually plays programmatically, basically. Okay, so that seems really good then. That seems like something we could work with. We could work with that. So what, the first thing we want to do is we want to get a card template, I think. What are we going to call this? Let's call it Fig. We can put it up a little bit because I imagine we'll just merge it into the slots timer. Maybe we don't even need a timer for this, honestly. Let's say defon Fig BJ BJ card template, and let's call this I don't know. Let's just, this is just a constant. Def const. Sure, we got a string here. You're giving us a string. It's the only casino game I'm any good at. If you're playing Jackpot, I can find you pretty much never want to hit if you've got 16 plus. You can still win with 16, right? I mean, being good is you got to I mean, can you even count cards anymore? I was under the impression that counting cards is not a real thing so much, right? Do they just use infinite decks now, right? That seems like the kind of the thing you would want to do, right? Have an basically quote unquote infinitely sized deck where taking a card out never makes it less likely to take that same, it's always the same likelihood. Every particular card is always a 1 out of 52, right? Is that I know it gets much harder. In the past they just tried to use multiple a bunch of decks, but I feel in the computer age, especially digital machines, yeah, counting is really ineffective after 6 or so decks. Yeah, that's sort of what I thought. So it really is unwinnable. I remember there was a book I read a while back about a bunch of, I think, MIT students who did card counting and stuff. And of course, everyone always loves a story like that. It's wow, they win through guile, right? It's wonderful to win through guile, but I don't think it's so effective. If that was possible, yeah. If you reshuffle after every hand, counting is impossible. Yeah. So you have no content. The count. If you're counting cards, you're benefiting from knowledge of past hands, right? What's out of the deck. It's doable in computers. I see. Yeah, I mean a lot of the tables I think now are just a computerized table that solves the puzzle real good. Okay, so what does this look like? What does this look like for us? I think it looks something like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. And then let's see here. They reshuffle after every hand. Yeah, GTA Online. That's got microtransaction stuff too, right? So it actually kind of matters It actually sort of matters a little bit what's going on. I won so much money off the GTA. Yeah, is there like is that a game that has like legal microtransactions that can like be turned back into real money? Is that a thing? To call them micro as being generous? I see. I see. How does format work? I'm always wondering. I don't even know how printf works. I'm a fucking goober. Where do we go? What's the width type things? How can we do this? How can we do this? You can't turn it back into UST though, at least not legally, right? Mass with KO Perico unlocked. What is this? What is KO Perico? If I like, how do I make this pad with strings? Let's try. Let's trying. Let's say 1 here. Okay, it's 1. If I say this, okay, that just does the right thing for us, and it probably just takes the character here, right? No. There's probably someone. Spaces are what we fucking want anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. 2% to S. Sure. That's what we want. We'll put this all on one line, so we don't have weirdness. No weird champ moments. Sure. Sure. So we have a card template. And then if we go to IELM again, if we format fig bj card template 10, it looks like that. It's a little off. Oh, it's just a string. The string is just off a little bit, right? It's just off because the quote is printed. Sure. If we print ace, sure, it should line up. It should line up pretty much. Okay. I don't think we need suits or anything, right? It might be more interesting for there to be suits. That's maybe a possibility. Like we could put the suit on the bottom. Just as like an emoji. Maybe. Yeah, we could do that. We could get there, I think. Like, what if we just say, how many characters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I mean, that fits everything, right? If we say club, heart, spade, dime, that it works. Dymo. Sure. This gets us there. Club, spade, Dymo, hearts. Very good. Okay, this is quality stuff, and we'd always replace this with emojis or whatever we want to do. Stardew Valley has Calico Jack, which has no suits, only numbers. Yeah. Okay. We can have the suits cosmetically, right? We can have all the emojis here too. We'll keep these for easy access. We'll stash them. Let's drop those here. Okay. Let's see then. I mean, if these are just like, we can just say 1, 2% S, 1, 2. Sure. Easy enough. All right. So in that case, what is next for us? So we want to have a system that just produces, we'll assume we have an infinite deck, right? So we can just roll like on the list of cards and then roll on, like let's say defconst fig suits. The suits are just these fellows, and we'll put these into strings. Sure. We'll say BJ suits, and then BJ cards are what do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Sorry, we're getting offset here a little bit. There we go. Gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Bonus, bonus, bonus. Let's see. Is this the right thing, right? If I go length, fig, BJ cards, no one. There's no one. Yeah, it's the aces one. Sure. Yeah, that's why we're off. You can tell how many card games I play. You can tell how much of a card game enjoyer I am. I'm a professional. We could also say def const fig BJ card values. And this is going to be similar to this. Similar to this. This is why we did this as strings, I guess. It doesn't really matter. We should probably do this with a macro. Whatever. There's 13 of them. Let's continue down the list all the merry way. Okay. We got there. And then all of these can just be paired up with something like so. And this can be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, and the ace, right? We need some special support for the ace, right? It's, you get to, it should be whatever's better, right? Whatever's better is the ace. So maybe like it's 11 or 1, right? So I guess we just say 11 for ace for now, and we can do some special case handling for that later on. Welcome in Death by Algorithm. Thank you for the follow. Oh my pixels, a new follower. Hello, 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 hello. That's what friend says. I would never say that. I will say, oh my good golly goodness or something. I don't know how I talk anymore. Welcome in. Let's continue though. We're currently building, we're experiencing TwitchCon Las Vegas Death by Algorithm. So we're currently building various gambling devices on stream. We built some slots that you can engage with using one of the redeems, and then we're gonna build blackjack right now. That's the idea. Okay. So let's see. We want to say def const fig. Well, let's start defining some. Defon fig random card. A card is just gonna be a pair of a suit and some values, so like the actual card, right? And then we can determine a card's value like contextually in the context of the hand. I think this is the thing we do. I will have to come up with. I'm sure there are like rules regarding like I don't know. I mean, the ace is pretty simple, right? You just pick the highest of 11, and like you try the hand with 11, you try the hand with 1, you just pick the highest one that isn't over 21, right? That's the idea. I think that's not so bad. So let's see here, BJ random card. So we just generate a random suit and a random number, right? A random value. Let's see. A random suit entry. So this is just random. Do I have a fig random list? I probably don't. I probably do somewhere. I'm sure it's bouncing around somewhere over here, but like we can random length fig BJ suits. Fig BJ suits. And then we pop this down here and we get BJ cards. BJ cards. Obtain a random card. Sure. Fig BJ random card. Sure. These look like randomly generated cards to me, for certain. They certainly do. Welcome back, Not Geyser. How's it going? How's it going, my friends? Let's see here then. Fig BJ card value. Or we should say hand value, I guess. I mean, it never hurts us. We should always choose the aces last, right? That's the thing, right? So like, what do we do here? We can't like greedily assess the aces, right? Because like we can't just be like, okay, if we have 2 aces in our hand, we can't just like take the next ace and then like add the maximum, you know, it could go, it's possible that they would both need to be 1. I don't think that is the case actually, right? Like you can never like, well, no, you can for sure, right? If one ace brings you to exactly 21 and you have another ace, right? They need to both be 1 instead of, but like, you know, that's the thing. Welcome in Geets too. Thank you for gambling. Thank you for gambling. And also Rudy Lamau Live. Thank you for the follow. That sounds like a streamer type name. Let me click that. Let me click the funny little button there. Let me click the funny little button around there, around that area, the heart button. Okay. So how do we want to do this? What is the, really we just need to generate an assignment for the aces such that they are, we could just try every one, right? I mean, that's not so bad, right? We could just try every possible value. Like BJ hand value, where hand is a list of cards. Compute, you're here to gamble, I can't lie. Hell yeah, you better believe it, Rudy Lamau Live. Well, we have the best, I mean, we built this maybe 30 minutes ago, and I think it's possibly the best slot machine of all time. Maybe the best of all time, perhaps. They need to be hiring us in the city of sin. Let's see here. You got this, Rudy. Keep going. Yeah, it does in fact give you can win. It is possible to win. This is a winnable scenario. Compute the value for hand. Okay. So what do we do here? I think so what we do is we have each card in the hand can produce a list of values, right? So if we say defun fig, this is where we want the list monad actually in from Haskell, right? That's exactly what we want. Compute the values for card, right? So the way this will work is we'll return a list. We should make all of these return lists actually. We don't actually need to write this using the dotted list syntax anymore, but like, you know we're going to. And let's then make sure this has both 1 and 11 in it. Make all these return lists. Oh god, yes. Welcome in Ice Lasers. Foresight and RE list scripts? Never. Impossible. Simply impossible. How's it going, Ice Lasers? Let's see here. What do we have for card value? So we want to look up, we want to say a list get the cutter of card in fig bj card values, and it's nil, it's s equals. It's crank and Rudy. It's so close I can taste it. Yeah, the big win, the big bonus is so fucking close. It's within our grasp, I think, Rudy. Will we get there? We'll have to see. That one was close. That one was really close. Also really close. Let's see. Will we win? No. Awful. Unfortunate. Let's so we get this. This will be a list of things, right? I mean, honestly, we just want to return the list. It's fine. We want to return multiple values for the card. So what's the value of the hand? So what we want to do is like every time for each card in the hand, we're mapping, like we're creating a number of, we're extending all existing hands. Like there's a pool of all, like the value for hand is there's many possible values, right? So like this is how it works. I think. What card game? Blackjack. We're building Blackjack, Ice Lasers. It'll be a Blackjack playable through channel point redeems is the idea. That is the plan. Let's see. It occurs to me maybe our machine is just too. This is a brutal slot machine. Like we've confirmed it is winnable. We've had a few wins on screen so far, but it is a brutal soul crushing machine. We're off by 1 there. Very brutal on the diagonal. Let's see here then. So what do we want to do? What is this? You won $15. There's the win. There's the fucking win. Does that redeem it all? You got the robots. You got triple robots on the diagonal. You got there. Well, anyway, let's see Fig, BJ. So what do we want to do? Like, honestly, we can just define this recursively, because a hand is, what we want to do is we want to, so we have a zip width. We want to zip width. Is that what we want though? The goal isn't $15, it's a bajillion. Yeah, well, I think the maximum possible number you can receive is $300. $300. That's which I guess would pay back all of your, would reduce from be perfect for this? It probably would. What is this? What does the from indicate here? Accumulate a value by evaluating form across the list. It additionally provides, yeah. I mean, we can return like almost anything we would express with this recursion into a fold. We can see. Like, let's see here. I want to just think through what we have to do exactly here. So first, we want to compute the value of the current. Let's check. So first, we want to check if hand, right? If hand, then we're going to do something. Otherwise, if there's no hand, we're returning a list with 0 in it, right? That's the thing. Otherwise, if hand, then car hand is the current card, right? And so we can say let vals is fig bj card value car hand, and this is a list of values, remember, right? So then vals, we want to take let's see here. We want to map over for each thing in vals, right? For everything in vals, we want to return we want to map that thing. Maybe we do this the other way around, right? Maybe we do like so. We put the lambda out here. We put the lambda out here. The actual val. Rudy's too far gone. Rudy's an addict. Rudy is truly trapped in the maze. Do you condone? Is this spamming the chat like in the? Oh, it is a little bit. It's fine. It's still real. We need to set up an intervention. I just want to see if Rudy runs out of channel points. You only get 300 here, right? Maybe we boost the price a little bit, but I feel like I'm scamming, right? Can we do that? Kick has been real quiet since this dropped. Yeah, did you see the thing where like the Twitch CEO today, like some Kick person came up to them? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's I kind of like Dan Clancy, to be honest with you. I'm kind of a fan of. Can we shout out any shout outs to DJ Clancy, the CEO of Twitch? Yeah, we'll hit him with a shout out here. DJ Clancy. Hell yeah. Big ups. I actually unironically think he seems pretty cool. It's cool that he's like out there, he's walking around, he seems kind of like and of course maybe this is all, you know, carefully groomed PR stuff to make him seem like an approachable type of person or something. Like he's just kind of a guy, right? He's just hanging out. He's just having a good time. We really are stress testing the slots here. I'm glad they've kind of held up. They've kind of worked. It's nice. It's nice. Let's okay, so we have the current value. So now we want to map we want to plus that with we're going to map plus val it on all of the rest of things. Rest is fig bj hand value cutter hand. So this is a list of all the values that this hand could possibly have. What this returns is it returns all the values this hand could possibly have. Right? So just like this returns all the values a card could possibly have. So we take all the values the current card could is nearly there. It's nearly there. We almost reached the point. Some Kick streamer came up to him and what happened? Leave me hanging there. Oh, welcome in Ken PDX. I don't even know. There was just like people were posting about it, like some interaction. People were like acting out that like it had to be awkward. And I was like, why does it have to be? I don't know if it was awkward. I can imagine many cases where it would be, but I don't really get like that it intrinsically has to be awkward, right? I think it's like, it's just business, right? Like, it's not like he should be personally offended that someone doesn't use Twitch. I don't know. So what we do is we map. I think this is what we want, right? So we take all the values that the rest of the hand could have, and all the values that this card could have, and we look at all the values of this card, and we add them all. For every value the card could have, we add them all to every value the hand could have, and then we concatenate all those values. So let's try this out. Can we try something here? Like what is this? If I say fig bj random card, I put this in a list. And I say fig hand bj hand value, something like that. Think of E as end and W as word. Oh, any smart wimmers? Oh, yes. I mean, so I can show you right now, right? So if I'm at the start of this defun here, right? If I press W, it goes to the F, right? It goes to the start of the next word. If I press E, it goes to the end of the current word. I'd rather Clancy be an approachable guy than what the last guy was. Someone who didn't stream with barely anything about Twitch on his Twitter profile. Yeah, someone who's just like totally just like a business type person. Wrong number of arguments, map 1. Yeah, we got to map over vals. That's what we got to do. That's what we got to do, baby. What are you complaining about? Value from call to map car is ignored. It's not ignored. Why would it be ignored? What's going on? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Character P2. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Can we just get the card value here? Can we get the card value? Is that a thing that works? That looks like it works. That looks like the right thing. Thanks, Colonq and Mazelia. Hell yeah. You also get the stuff in between the next word, right? It gets, you just think and goes to the end of the current word, word goes to the start of the next word. That's the way. There's also B. Is there a B version? Like, I know B is like word, but going backwards. There's probably an end, like a beginning going backwards too. What if friend was, oh, friend should be the dealer. Oh, hell yeah. Friend should respond to your blackjack queries. I think so. Get card val. Let's why the fuck does this not work? What are we doing wrong here? What's our current fuck up? There's our function on this. Oh, we're mapping over vals multiple times. That seems like something we're doing wrong. That seems, yeah, something we clearly are doing. Yeah, we're returning vals there instead of, yeah, okay, this seems much better now. If we return the hand value then, hand value list, you won $15 again. You have an array with 52 cards. Oh no, we're just generating these randomly. We're not going to actually fairly shuffle. Use FT. Yeah, F is that, I know T is search forward, right? Is F, and T is like search forward, but it doesn't, it goes like before or something. I use lowercase t quite a lot. I don't really think of what I press very often, right? Wrong type argument, character P6. What are we using? Like, what would this matter for? What would this matter for? Lol. Yeah, oh yes, that does work. You can in fact do that. I forget the gimmicks that actually do work here. You can in fact change my model to emotes. You can change it to videos. You can send, you can do all kinds of bullshit on it. That's the main scenario here. So yeah, let's just see if this, let's just put this in here. Let's do this by hand. Let's just make vals list 6 and rest list 0. Why does that not work for us? What is wrong with that? Can I not concat that? Is that a different type of thing? Oh, because this wants to concat strings. We want to do that type of thing. We probably want to map concat, actually. That probably just does it a little nicer for us. But like, we can say bj hand value now. We can get hand values. Oh, and there we got an ace, so it's a 1 or 11. But it's not good enough, right? We need to concatenate these. We need to collapse these things a little more. I think. I think. They should both be concats, right? That's what we want. What if we say this? What if we say this? Your money is my money, draw that redstone. Are you actually gaining channel points faster than you're losing channel points, Rudy Lamau Live? I do not pay taxes to you, Must Broke. I do not owe you anything. Nothing is owed. Why do we still have a list of a list type thing here? A 274 started at 300. Oh my god. We're gonna boost the I gotta change the price here. I gotta boost the price up a little bit. I gotta scam. I'm sorry, my friend. We gotta scam a little bit. It's too cheap. It's simply too cheap. Okay. Do we scamba? Do we hurry. Get the big win. Get the big win. Let's make it 10. Let's make it cost 10. So then at least we're making progress towards an objective now. Okay, does it fix? It's over? It's so over. I'm so sorry, reading my law. I feel like I've injured you personally. I feel like I've injured your spirit. Make the prize bigger to reward this? Yeah, we should do that. It doesn't even give you channel points. That's the thing. It doesn't even give you anything. Thank you for boosting too. Where's our prize table? 300. Let's make it 3,000. Let's just multiply them all by 10. That seems okay. That seems like the right thing to do. Okay. So what are we doing here, right? This is when you want the types. This is when you want types. So this map, we have a list of integers. We have do we have a list of integers? We have a list of integers. Why would we want to concat? I'm curious. I'm so curious. I don't understand. I feel like this concat should break. This should break. Let's remove that. Let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of here. Okay, and then when we are concating, I mean, if we do this with multiple cards, it'll probably break because of this, right? Because somewhere our assumption is being, yeah, there we go. Our assumption is being violated here. It's not the correct thing. It's not the correct thing. Let's see then. So if we have like what is, so rest should always be a list of integers. Rest should be a list of integers. Already he won 150. Big money. Big fucking money. That's quality stuff. That's quality stuff right there. Gambler, yeah, I mean, gamblers, why quit? You're always one spin away from a big win, right? We tried to deter Rudy. We tried to stage an intervention in Rudy Lamau Live's live. We tried to change the course of their live, and just like that, it you know, we made a mistake. We should never have tried that intervention. Hi, Ruffle RVT, who dat? In this stream, we do stand John Madden too. Very true. Very true. What the fuck is this? Okay. So we're mapping over. We're concating. Do we just need to concat this? I'm trying to think why this be the way that it be do. Why does it be the way that it is? Let's do some interactive experimentation here, shall we? Shall we then? So what is this? What is this? Vals are, let's say they're 110. And then here, let's say this is just list 0. This is just one card, right? We get 110 like so. Right? Why is that the case? So we're mapping this over, so val is either 1 or 10 here, right? And we're mapping that over list 0 and then add, yeah, sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I feel like we want to concat here. And then what does that give us? It gives us the same thing. Concat is not the thing I want. Concat, it turns out concat is not is just not the function I want. Can I just do map concat? Is that a thing I can do? Mapcat? Is that a thing? Can I just do that? Are we back? Tom Nook has no rights. It's true. Pig Lilith losing P at VIP. It's so over. It's so over. It's okay though. I believe. Pig Lilith will reclaim this. We'll reclaim the It's not used. What is it? How is it unused? What the fuck are you talking about? There we go. There we go. Okay. Can we successfully compute the value of a hand now? 15, 15, 15, 15, 7 or 17. Okay, that looks like it makes sense because it's either one or the other. It's either one or the other based on whether there's an ace in the hand. Can we make a hand that has 2 aces? You're a high roller. Hell yeah. Hell, you're just gonna have to watch the stream every day for the rest of your life for Deal Mal Live. Then you get all the channel points you need to roll the funny thing. I'm just calling this suit, and I'm calling this ace. I'm calling this. This should basically the length of the list should be the 2 to the power of the number of aces, right? Like, I mean, because we're not deduplicating the list. Yeah. So if we have 3 aces, then the list is 8 elements long. It'll be, you know, it kind of proceed. We have exponential growth on the number of aces in the hand. But of course, many of them are going to add up to the same thing because if you permute it both ways, it's the same sum, right? The thing is, we're living that commutative lifestyle, so it shouldn't. We could in fact unique on these right afterward, and then that'll in turn reduce the growth factor by a substantial. I wonder if that actually makes it not exponential. I wonder what, I mean, that's an interesting proof actually, whether that, you know, whether this makes it like grow linearly or something. I think it does. I think it probably does. Video. What is the video command? Oh, to change a video in the model. You just do the palette swap redeem and post a YouTube link. Draw that redstone. I think this just grows. Yeah, this just grows linearly with the number of aces now, right? The length is now just like, oh, the biblicality video. Oh, it's exclamation point Bible. Can you make the slots use random Twitch emotes? Yes, we could do that actually. Making them have images would be exciting. We could totally do that. What we should do is have a bonus system. We need to have like more events, right? This is a very lame slot machine, I think. It doesn't have like a lot of like, there needs to be like a mermaid that like comes up onto the screen and like dances seductively and like says, you win the mega bonus. For the next 10 rolls only, you have double odds. We need some babes here. Yeah, Mossbrook knows. We need a couple of babes. Book. Yeah. Let's head back over here. Let's see what we're doing. So we can compute the hand value. And then let's change the name of this. Let's say all hand values for hands. Sure. We can call this all hand values. Sure. Now for normal hand value, defun fig bj hand value hand. What we do is we get all the values by saying fig bj all hand values on the hand, and then we sort it. We sort that. Well, do we actually care about sorting it? Do we just want to take the maximum thing that isn't greater than 21. So what we do is we just filter out all the things that are greater than 21 and then get the maximum one. And if we don't, we just pick one at random. So let's see. Non-losing. Thank you for forcing. This is a momentous Forcing day. I did hear about the news. Draw that redstone. We played it at the beginning of the stream. We watched the. I mean, Forcing is a Colonq head, so we have to honor his achievement. Let's see. Filter less than or equal to it 21 vals, and then did you eat your rice? Are you good? You ate? You had a little snack? You're not good? Colonq's having a very difficult day, I think. We might have to. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. So you're okay? You're good? Good. We'll have to get some I'll have to bake a pie or something after later. We'll have to get a pie situation going. Feed friend me, not funny. That's not funny, Raffle RVT. Compute all possible values for hand. Compute the best value for hand. The game is rigged. It's rigged from the start. I mean, it's a slot machine. I feel like it's naturally rigged. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to play it, so it's sort of not rigged by definition. It is very difficult to win, though. You need to get like the odds are slim. I mean, what are there? There's like 6 items in each reel, and you have to have. And there's like well, I don't know. It's hard to do the probabilities. This morning, have to go to bed. Good night, Tom Weil. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope to see you around in the future. And thanks for joining the Discord. Thanks for joining the ! Discord IRC that we hang out in all the time. That's a fun place to be. If you're interested in being in a place, that's a place you could be in. 3,000 victory. That's the biggest possible win. You just got the biggest possible win. You want to gamble, you can win big. Please gamble. No way, that's not worth it. We literally have a juicer in the chat. Really, the ! Discord IRC. Really, I love the ! Discord IRC. Is the Discord IRC lets me chat with fellow Colonq heads on the Discord IRC. Yeah, so true. XQCL. Non-losing, and we return. Let's just say if non-losing, we return max. Is there a max? Non-losing. Otherwise, we return Carvals. Wow. Wowzers. Trousers. We do this, we do this, we do this, we do that. But now if we compute the hand value of this, we get 14. We get 14, which seems like the right thing, right? Because one ace can be 11 and then all the rest have to be 3. All the rest have to be 3. Good night. Are you saying good night to Tom Weil? Or are you saying good night to all of us, Ralph RVT? It is. I mean, I respond contextually based on how you do thing. This seems like the right play. For example, and if another one of these, if it's a king, if it's just a king, then it's 21. But if this is a 2, then it's 13. Anyways, it won't go over. I think this. Maybe I'm totally overthinking how the ace works based on my limited understanding of blackjack. Can we see how the ace? What's the ace? Ace values 1 or 11. Sure. I mean, this is the gist of it, right? This is the gist of it. Olga Okami, welcome back. Yeah, we're spinning the dials here. We're gonna play blackjack together soon, Olga Okami. That's the idea today. That's today's lore. Today's special lore. Okay, I'm going to the wrong zone. The wrong zone. Navigating my web arena. Okay, so we have hand values. So now we can just gamble, right? We can just like, I mean, okay, let's just deal cards then. Let's make a thing for the current hand. Let's say def var fig bj current hand. It's nil. It's an empty list. Colonq gambling stream went well. I think this is the closest to a gambling stream you'll ever get out of me, probably. This is, I mean, although I am a gambling addict, although if I went to Vegas I would lose my entire life savings. I will bet the house I'd be taking out debts in order to gamble more. That's why I won't do it. I have a very addictive personality, I think. That's why it's telling me to play WoW. It's telling me to throw my life away to play World of Warcraft at the moment. Let's see then. Where do we go? We've lost several Colonq heads to Gamba in chat. Yeah, you can see how pernicious this is already. Olga Okami stopped by, instantly spinning the reels. Instantly setting those spinners a spinning. Oh yeah, it's literally over. Let's see. Okay, let's defun fig. We want 2 functions here. We want deal card, which adds the card to the hand, and we want render hand, right? BJ deal card, BJ render hand. Render the current hand. Wowzers. We're just rolling high, TBH. Sounds like a you problem. The true spin. Yeah. We're addicted to spin. We're the kings of spin around here. Let's need more water. We need more beverage. We need more bevies, I think. That's what we need. That's what we need right now. Crack one. Spin. Man, I love that. I love those spinnies. Those that purple Lavendale has one of the best. One of the ideal spinnies. Tip and sip, crack the order straight from the can. You know it, Kamui channel. You fucking know it. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. So what is dealing a current? What is okay? Deal a card to the player. What is this? Well, all it is is there a push? This is a push. We're pushing Fig BJ random card to Fig BJ current hand. That's all we're doing. It's easy. It's so easy. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? Fig BJ deal card. Okay. We're extending our hand. The hand is getting extended now. Let's see here then. Let's see here then. If we keep dealing, if we deal a bunch more, so we know it's a losing hand. That was actually an incredibly insane thing, right? Like these two hits were both worthwhile, right? Because this takes us to exactly, that's crazy. We got the exact two cards that we needed. Why did banana plus, oh, was it diagonals count too, Kamui channel? Diagonals count as well. I don't have the logs to see exactly what diagonals were involved. We're at play here, but they do count. Let's see Fig BJ hand value. Fig BJ. I want to see what it looks like if it goes above, right? Should be 30. Yeah. That makes sense. So we have we can just check if it's over 21. Okay. Can I check hand value of nil? Is that a thing that is open to us? It should just be 0, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Redstone is suffering. They're suffering. You guys are wiping all my questions off the screen. Oh, wait, can you modify point rewards with the API? This is making me think. Oh, you can actually, Redstone. I don't have that set up right now, but you totally can do that. That might be interesting, right? I mean, I guess that is a way to like give back channel points by making so you get free spins or something. That's something can we make it so the Gamba redeem doesn't show in chat? Is that an option that we can configure? Is that a configurable type setting? How do we do that? How do we do that? Edit. I already have skip queue. If I skip queue, does that do it? If I click that, impossible request. Welcome in Infernus __. It's good to see you again. The voice of the eager student drowned out by the vices of mortal men. Dreed is truly the greatest sin of all. How poetic. I think I would, dare I say, Kamui channel, so true. Dreed, yeah. That's how we say it around here. We pronounce things correctly. Let's see. How do we want to render the hand? So first, to render a hand, we need to render a card. Because the issue here is we're going to have to append things line-wise, right? We need a line-wise type of append, right? We want to put the thing next to the other thing. We don't want to just stack the cards. We want the cards to be arranged, you know, horizontal like. That's pretty simple. You just map over the lines and append the lines, I think. But we still got to do it. We still, you know, we got to do it. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's make a render card. Defun Fig BJ render card. Render card. How descriptive. And then what do we do there? What does it still show my old picture? I wanted him to become a silly clown. I mean, it's cached, Kamui channel. When you change your picture, when you activate it the first time in this channel, you're locked in forever. The solution to cache invalidation on this channel is to never invalidate the cache. So I can just do it manually for you. We can do it. We can do a manual style for you. Let me check it out. Let's see. Where is this? Is this in user? Is the avatars? Avatars Kamui channel.png. This is this old one. Let's delete that. And now if you do it in the future, it should work properly now. Gamba. What do we want to do? This should just be, it should just put this into a string, right? Fig, bj, card, template, car, card, cutter card. Okay, what is this? If I say fig, bj, render card, fig, bj, random card. Wow, we get random card outputs here. Those sure look like cards to me, don't they? The 10 is too long. The 10 is too long. Why is the 10 too long? We're saying it like this. Am I giving them the wrong order? Oh, I'm giving the suit first. That's the problem. Should be cutter and then car. That's how we do it. Thank you for the follow, X Mateo ZZZZ. Apologies for all of the chat spam at the moment. We're currently gambling. We're currently in Las Vegas gambling. We have some redeems set up to do this thing. Now we gotta win at the end too. We're currently also building blackjack. We want to get the full TwitchCon experience right now, so we're trying to ensure that happens for us. But welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. We're doing some Emacs lisping today, as is become our fashion. Our fashion. We tend to do some Emacs lisp around here. Let's keep on rolling. Let's keep on rolling. So how do we want to append these, right? We need like a fig, efun fig, append cards card, right? So what does this do? We should just take two strings, c1, c2, append card renders, and this should just this be zip width, yeah, this seems like the right thing, right? This is actually easy. S concat c1, c2, but we gotta map over lines, right? S unline, S lines, yeah, that's what we want. S lines on that, and S join, new line, bing, bang, boot, combine, card, renders, C1 and C2. Colonq Gamblers Anonymous will just be shadow clones of me, LMFAO. Are you a gacha game player, Calamity? I mean, I worry for your soul if so. Let's render card on one random card, and also on another random card, and let's fig. We should call this BJ probably. We need that BJ. We got to make sure we have the BJ prefix on all of these. Okay, cool. They go the right way. They go the right way. The cards, the two cards. Now there is two. Before there was one. Can I do this? Can I actually make this a little bit spicier as well? Does this give us it1 and it2? It and other. I see. S concat it space other. Cool. And does this work now? Bandorian Arknights mainly. Might get back into Azure Lane and get into it. That's a lot. That's a lot. That sounds unhealthier than my WoW, my hypothetical future WoW addiction, Calamity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. But I mean, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Let's render hand then. Let's just render hand then. This is easy. Render. How do we render a hand? We just reduce with this, right? Defun fig bj render hand render hand. So true. And this is just reduce fig bj append card renders. This is like a reduce one by default in the sense that it uses. It takes the first two. It doesn't need a default element. It takes the first two elements and then yeah. Okay. I think this is the right thing. Hand. Okay. I don't enjoy it. I depend on it to live. Oh, it's essential dopamine for you. My condolences. My condolences. I'm so sorry. Where's our hand value shit? Where is this? I did too much shit. Here's our current hand. If we say render hand, string p, what are you doing? Oh, of course, we need to map rendering all the cards. We need to map and reduce. A map reduce, if you will. We need fig bj render card. Sure. Sure. There we go. Okay, wow, that looks like a hand. That looks like a handful of cards. Very cool. So now we can conceivably deal a hand. We can display the hand in a, like, it's not going to look like this. It'll go here. It'll look a little nicer. You know, it'll have a little bit of a nicer aesthetic touch to it. But we can add cards, and we can score hands too. So we should probably also just have a dealer hand that we add to. Like, what are the rules for dealers? Can we go to blackjack? Like, how do casinos play? Right? Between blah 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 1 and 8, we have an infinite deck. I don't care about where you put buttons. We're not going to care about concealing cards, because that doesn't really matter here, because the dealer is going to be automated and therefore won't be looking at your cards anyway. I feel it this time. You're getting close. Rookie numbers. Do I need to change? Do I need to increase the price again? Or is this going to keep spamming us for eons? I mean, there are some high rollers here. Like Calamity probably has. Even if I made it 100 points, it'd probably go. It probably wouldn't even matter. It probably wouldn't even affect anything. It's kind of fucking over, I think. Whoa. Anyway, let's continue onward. Objective of the game, whatever. The dealer's hand is resolved by drawing cards until the hand achieves a total of 17 or higher. If the dealer has a total of 17, including an ace valued as 11, a soft 17, some games require the dealer to stand, while other games require another draw. The dealer never doubles, splits, or surrenders. The dealer busts, all remaining hands win. Okay, so the dealer, we should just determine at the beginning of the game, we can determine the dealer hand, right? Let's see this. If we go to fig, let's see. If we go to gamba.el, let's see here. Hand value, whatever. Where's deal card? Defun, fig. We should also have the dealer hand. You know, fig, bj, fill, dealer, hand. And do you play back and forth? It's after they finish playing, right? The dealer goes last. Is that the idea? The dealer goes after everybody. We'll just do like that. Or you can go before too. It doesn't really matter, because it's not making decisions based on anything. It's purely algorithmic, right? This should be fill the dealer's hand with cards, coins. So true. If we do while, is it less than 17? A total of 17 or higher. So it's while less than fig bj hand value fig bj dealer hand, which you need to make sure to evaluate 17. Then we deal. Then we say fig how do you say here? We just do this. We just do this whole thing onto the dealer hand, right? We push a random card. Fig dealer hand, right? So let's try this. If I do fig bj fill dealer hand, then I say fig bj dealer hand. Wow, they got blackjack. They got there. So there's a house in cyberspace they call the Rising Sun. So true. Welcome back, Better Yet Shark. Good to see you. We've talked about twisted psychological games in the past, and we've mostly been joking, but I think at this point we're getting to like this gambling, like, is this reveal something about the human spirit? People have been clicking this non-stop for over an hour now, and it doesn't even give you anything. There's no reward. There's no risk, and there's no reward. It's purely to see the funny numbers spin by. I guess there's the reward of knowing that you did it. There's the reward of knowing that you succeeded. But I mean, that's a slim reward, I think. Okay. So to start a game, we're gonna fill a dealer hand, and we deal 2 cards to the player, and then we determine if the dealer busts. If we do, the player immediately wins. If we don't, the game is active, and the player can ask to hit. There should just be one. I guess we have 2 redeems, like blackjack hit and blackjack stay. And both of them serve to start a game if there's not a game going currently. Also, that's maybe that's not intuitive. Maybe we have a separate redeem to start the game. You're addicted to changing the palette colors? Hell yeah! I'm glad. Death Bay algorithm. It's good fun. It's good fun. I like it. I'm addicted too. I'm addicted to seeing those colors morph and shift. Let's see. Render hand. We already defined this, right? This is already there. So we have render hand. We have all of this. Let's do this first. Defun fig bj start. Right? Start a game of blackjack. So what do we do when we start a game of blackjack? Well, we set f fig bg current hand to nil. We set f bg dealer hand to nil. We fig bg fill dealer hand. We fig bg deal card twice to deal the player hand. We check the value of the dealer hand. We say if greater than fig bg hand value, fig bg dealer hand 21, then we fig write chat event dealer bust, you win. Very cool. Otherwise, we need a way to actually render the blackjack buffer, right? We need defun fig bg render. That's what we need. Render the state of the blackjack game. That's what we need right here. That's what we need. And do we have a blackjack buffer? Have we made that? We need that. We need that. We need a similar thing to what we have up here. We need so similar to slots buffer. We need these gizmos. We need these type of gizmos. BJ buffer. Take BJ used to store blackjack output. 21. BJ mode, special mode, displaying blackjack. Let's see. Get BJ buffer. Return the blackjack buffer. BJ buffer, BJ buffer, BJ buffer, BJ buffer. These are the sort of things I should really make. I do these same patterns so many times. I should make macros to do this. That would be the sensible thing to do, I think. Can we... where is the render function here? Yeah, we do this whole little gadget. Do this little gadget here. Yeah, okay. That's what we want. And then we can say fig right fig bj render hand fig bj current hand. Okay. That seems like most of what we want. Shit out of points. You spent all your points, Calamity, on gambling 10 at a time. That's kind of momentous. Fig bj render. Okay. Is this how we do? Is this how we do? If we run this? If we run this shit? If we go to the repo, we say fig bj starts. I put it in fig slots again. I overwrote the slot machine. It's fucking over. Why Gambo is talking me through electric plugs? Expurane. I put the wrong buffer name. It's over. It's so. Is it really over? How is it over? Oh, so we're getting the slots buffer here. I see. That's what we're doing wrong. Okay, now if we go here to fig, we're not making fig BJ. We have dealer bust. Oh yeah, dealer bust. Dealer bust. Fig BJ. Okay, here's our hands. Here's our current hands. If we do this again, it gives a different hand, a different hand, a different hand, dealer bust. We should put dealer bust in the buffer too, I think. That seems like the right thing to do. Let's go over to where we do BJ render, and there I think we should probably check. I think it's a there check sort of situation. 2 gambas now. We're gonna have 2 gambas, Calamity. You shouldn't have, you spent them all too early. You spent them all too early. How are you gonna say hit? How are you gonna hit? Let's see. Maybe we just check this in here too, honestly. Let's do that. Let's do like so. Does this work then? It should always say something. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't say anything at all. What are we saying here? Like it should clear this and replace it with dealer bust when we win. Why is it not though? Why does it not? Oh, because we don't render. This should just be a when. We should move it all over here. We should move it all over here. Sure. Progging. We hit them with the progging. We always render. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Always render. Okay, dealer bust, you win. Cards. Dealer bust, you win. Cards. Dealer bust, you win. Cards. There we go. There we go. Very nice. This seems like we're approaching something sensible here. We're approaching some kind of something. We're getting into trouble with the mafia. Can we have a charity poll for those who lost it all? It only goes downhill from here. Yeah, so true. The shadow government, if we can find a logo for them, we can ensure that their sponsorship of this stream. We can make sure that they're in on the action here. Welcome in Jirlu6. Thank you for the gamba. We're at TwitchCon today. We're experiencing Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. There's a 150. There's a 150. Let's try this blackjack. What other functions do we want? We want defund fig, BJ, hit, which is just BJ hit is just deal card. That's all it is. Blackjack hit. Hits. And then if we do stands, that's when we end the game, right? Here, so where do we end the game? So here we compute the dealer score. We determine whether or not we should determine whether or not you bust after this. This should be a bust situation. Colonq, check this. Check this. Discord thing. Shadow government. Oh, that looks appropriate for us. That looks like we need to be sponsored by the shadow government immediately. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. If we go to eShell, do we have a good one? Here's a good one. Curl-L. Here it is. Here it is. Shadow government big.png. We convert. Shadow government. Convert it. If we go to fig ads.el, where is Raytheon? The shadow government. Shadow government. Okay, that should start showing up in the rotation now. Very good. Very good. We love to see that. So here we check bust. When fig bj hand value, fig bj current hand, when that thing is greater than 21, we do both, right? We do both. I think oh, we should just render this in, we should do all this in here, right? We should handle all this in, who has precedence also, right? If the dealer, I feel like the dealer should be favored, right? Like if both the how do you say it? The player and the dealer bust, the dealer should win. Let's make this a big con then, I guess. We hit him with the cons. Let's do that. I don't think we need the prog n anymore on the cons. Okay, okay, and this can be T at the end, which is where we just render the hand. Just render the hand, and now this, we can just copy this whole thing, this whole little block, and this can be for the player hand instead of the dealer hand. We should probably render. Welcome in Nitrix_dev. Chat is cute. Chat is addicted to gambling, Nitrix_dev. And also, hello, Coco Melipan. I know who you are. You're a person I recognize. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. Let me shout you out. We haven't had shout outs to spam on people. Coco Melipan. Please check my friend. That's a friend. Please check my friend. It's yet another check my friend moment. You might like him. You might have liked my friends in the past, but check out new friend. Check out a new type of friend. Let's always render the hands. Actually, hope the dev work is going. We're having a lot of fun today, Coco Melipan. We're pretending that we're playing pretend like we so often do on this stream. This is kind of a play pretend type stream, and we're pretending that we're at TwitchCon. So we're doing some Las Vegas style gambling, as you can see from the slots and the blackjack and all that. We've been building some stuff, and also some corporate sponsorship deals. You know how it is. You know how it is. If we put like that, if we do like that, is that nice? Is that a nice thing? Can we do this? We do BJ start, dealer bust, you win. Dealer bust, you win. Dealer bust, you win. Dealer bust, you win. Oh, so close. Could have gotten those cherries. So close. So close. It's unfortunately over. It's unfortunately over. We built that this stream though, Coco Melipan. We had some fun. We've been vibing. Try again. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. So we have the player busts, and then so if neither of them bust, there's no busting happening. Then we just check the value of the player versus the value of the I should probably be caching the value, like just saving in a variable the value of the. Let's do that. Let's do that, Colonq kids. Let's do it. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Oh dear. P hand is fig. P. Let's say P val is fig bg hand bj hand value fig. J current hand D val. Sure. Okay, that gets us there. That gets us there. This should be P val. Thank you so much. That may just be what I need to bust. Oh god. Oh god. We're getting a little too sensual here. The chat's getting a little bit too. It's getting a little bit too sensual. Welcome in, probably in bed too. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by and boosting. We love all the boosters and the gamblers around here. We love both leal Colonq heads and degenerate gambling addict Colonq heads. We love them both. What happens in the case of a tie in this fucker's game? What is the, not blockjack, it's blackjack. What is the case of a tie? Tie. Bets are returned without adjustment. Okay, that's fine. Equals, let's just say greater than deval, pval. Then we do this. We grab the body of this one. We say dealer dealer scored blah. You lose. Let's just make let's we can just format deval into this, right? Format deval. Dealer scored. You lose. Chat is losing everything. Forget about blackjack. Call it Colonq Jack. We could do that. So am I the replacement? Maybe it's Black Colonq. Maybe it's something else. What was the Stardew game someone mentioned earlier? It's called Calico Jack, I guess. Okay, dealer scored that you lose. Sure. Otherwise, if pval is greater than dval, then it's just the same thing, but you win. You win. What do you win if you win? You win lines of text on the screen saying that you won up to $3,000 US. It's a tie. It's a tie. Wow. Wow, it could be a tie? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. The shadow government is legally a person with rights. So true. So if we go BJ start, dealer scored 20, you lose. Okay, we shouldn't be doing this until the game is over. We shouldn't be doing this until the game is over. We need a BJ, we need another piece of state. We need BJ stand. Def var fig BJ stand nil. And how do we start? We want to also set f fig bj stand nil. VUSD. Is that some kind of fucked up cryptocurrency? This should just be deal card, sure. This should be set f fig bj stand. We should re-render too. Fig bj render. When you hit bj stand t fig bj render. Okay, and like the game only ends if you bust. If either party busts, the game instantly ends, but otherwise it only ends if fig bj stand and that, right? Fig bj stand and that, or just fig bj stand. Okay, call it V-Bucks, Lamau. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Call it Robux. Okay, so now if we say fig bj stand, it should end the game. Yeah, dealer scored 18, you lose. If we start over, dealer busts, we win instantly. We start over, and then we say bj hit. Okay, we have blackjack now. And then if we stand, we win. Okay, this seems like a game. This seems like we've achieved a gambling game. We should probably denote which one is blackjack and which one is slots. Where is you lose? Off the slots. You lose on the slots. Sure. Let's do like that style. We can do like a that style thing. So now we can play blackjack. Let's hook up the blackjack to chat. We should make it so you can't, like, because right now you can hit again. You can keep hitting forever, even if you've already lost, right? We should make it so you can't hit if you've stood, right? Or the game is over. And that, which means we should also set BG stand when the game ends, regardless of what's happened. Where's fig BG stand? You should all just be setf fig BG stand t. Let's grab these here. Let's grab these here. Let's grab these here. Well, these we don't have to set because we've already stood. But on the bus we set stand. And then standing is for cowards. Yeah, you always hit. But here you have to stand, even if you have blackjack. It won't automatically. Maybe we do automatically want you to stand if you've like if we say when fig, well, here we say, okay, unless fig BG stands, so you can't hit if we've already stood, and then when fig BG hand value auto stand, yeah, we want to do that. If the hand value of fig BG current hand, if it is equal to 21, right, then we stand. Sure. Okay, and we always render. That's very good. Wonder if it works. Think. Yeah, no think. Is there, oh, do you mean the palette swap? Did the palette swap work? I think it probably did, right? If we just rerun everything. Welcome in, Spike, please, too. How's it going, my friend? Are you a degenerate gambling addict, Spike, please? No, I think just Gamba. Yeah, just Gamba. No thoughts, head empty, only the allure of the spinning reels. Spike, we're building a virtual casino today. Let's You don't like gambling, TBH? Understandable position. Okay. Do we have, okay, we have a working blackjack game now, I think. Let's make a, maybe we make it always reset. Is that a good way to have automatic blackjack? Like, it always just deal, you don't need to start a hand, it always just deals a new hand. No matter what. That's kind of exciting, I think. But it's kind of nice if we have a way to secure it. Welcome in, Zom Danny, too. We playing blackjack now? Oh, you know it, my friend. You know it. We're playing blackjack. We're playing slots. We're playing Blackwater here. We have hookers. I mean, we have to secure the Vegas experience. At least if you're Zom Danny, we have to add some. I don't know if we have any hookers just yet. We could add some though. Are there hookers at TwitchCon? Is this a thing? I don't know. Who can say? Let's do this. Reserved for L. Yeah, that's only for LLLL after dark. None of that in the day. Femboy hookers. Is this a thing? Is this a thing? We're getting a little sensual here again. I gotta say. I gotta say it. Someone's gotta say it. Nobody will. We got a little bit of a sensual sort of situation. Let's BJ start BJ. Lambda user. Sure. We'll just do this kind of thing. We just copy. We're copying and pasting. Starts a game of blackjack.
You got boost power.
Welcome. Thank you for boosting, Zom Danny, also. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Every boost directly contributes to my total power, which is now over 1,000 in the faction standings. The total number of boosts, well over 1,000. I invite you to a collab of competitive boy kissing Winter Olympics. I've never kissed a boy in my life. I would never. That seems, you know, it's not for me, Spike, please. I don't swing in that direction. I'm afraid. But I mean, I'm sure you can find people. It seems there are many who are students of the art of boy kissing these days, at least. Let's see. BJ start. Initiate BJ. You lose on the slots. I challenge you. Okay, BJ hits. And then BJ stands. Okay, we got to add a bunch of redeems now. We got to add a bunch of new redeems. Will we reach the right number of redeems that we need together? Can we go to the redeems section and add the appropriate number of redeems for blackjack? I challenge first. Yeah, who is the challenger? Who is the challengee? Begin a game of blackjack and hope you can count cards real good, buddy. This one will cost, we'll make it slightly more expensive. We'll make it cost 100. Sure, but we'll make the other ones cheap so you can do them a lot. Background color, this is blue. We're going until we're black and blue, baby. We're going all the way. Let's see. Is this the right thing? Start BJ. Start BJ. Start BJ. Skip reward requests queue. We should make it so start BJ doesn't work unless you're standing. If I go to fig gamba.el, unless fig BJ stands, start BJ. You know that ancient pic of the two fat stanky dudes chatting and the ones, oh yeah, hell yeah. That's me IRL. That's me every day out here. Let's add new custom reward. We'll make this one similarly, it's also blue. BJ hit. It's Danny and you. Hell yeah. Hit in blackjack. :3. It costs 1. It costs, well, let's make it cost 99. I want to do it together, but it'd be nice if you could custom order your redeems and they didn't just have to be sorted by price, but you can't win them all, I guess. You can't win them all. Add new custom reward. BJ stand in blackjack, you are coward. :3. Costs 1. Background color. Let's drag it over. Red mode. I think we create. Oh, it's not compliant. Oh, I can't say stand in blackjack, you are coward. This is not compliant with our content guidelines. What the fuck? Stand in blackjack. Okay, that works. You can call it BJ though. This is blackjack. So you've started games on Danny. Here's your hand. The hand is up here. Where's the hydrate redeem? There is a hydrate redeem. It's called force streamer to drink water. Welcome in, Mr. Spanner. You stood and the dealer beat you by 1. It's over. Who's gonna start again? Oh yes, it is there. Welcome in, Mr. Spanner, by the way. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad to see you here. I'm sorry, we're currently turning into degenerate gambling addicts in the chat because I'm pretending it's a little involved. I'm sorry, we got a lot of bits going on at once here. I'm pretending to be at TwitchCon because questionable reasons. I'm feeling FOMO, so we decided to bring TwitchCon home. We brought TwitchCon home with us, so we've added a few advertisements to the stream and we've introduced some Las Vegas style gambling mechanisms, including blackjack. I think we really should make it so you don't have to start a game. It should auto start a game upon the end of an existing game, right? I think that's the right thing. And you currently can't start a new game. No, you can. You can. This should be the other start is actually it's broken. It's broken. It's totally broken. This should be when we're standing you start. And we should also just make it so you auto start. Let's do that. Let's make it so for the future you auto start. BJ starts. Fig BJ starts. We're testing these things out, Calamity. My apologies. There's a little bit of scuff around here. BJ start, and then we go fig BJ starts. Where are you finding us tonight, Mr. Spanner? Are you coming in from the software and game development extended universe? That's where we often find people coming in. I think that's the typical place. We get it's always interesting to know though. What if we do another blackjack start, which we should have to not do in the future now, I think. Other than to get it initially started off. Okay, there's a game of blackjack. Let's hit. I say we hit. Bust. We lose. It should be starting another one. Oh, here's a new hand. Oh, this is just a new hand entirely. Bust. So you can't see how we lost in our previous hand, but you can just keep on just spamming blackjack hit. Okay, there's a hit. There's a hit. I think we stand on that one. We stand. Okay, we win. We win. We've successfully won. Okay. This seems solid. This seems very solid. And we should just make it so we start the first time when we load the file. And then we don't have to have BJ start at all. Fig BJ start in here. There we go. And then we can go to the redeems, and I can turn that off. We cannot have BJ start. We can have other things. Man, I have so many fucking redeems. We gotta trash some of these redeems at some point, bro. This is too much. It's too much redeems. There's too much fucking numbers. There's too much numbers out here. Okay, let's try and win. This one seems like a hit. It seems like a hit to me. The problem here is when you have multiple chatters at once, then it turns into hell. Dealer score 21. We stood, we hit, we stood, and they got blackjack. It's over. It's literally over. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Want to see the live reaction? There we go. We're so close. Welcome in Edward Urahara as well. I should shout out Zom Danny. I'm sorry, but it's the Twitch cooldown fucking me again. Yet again. Zom _Danny. Hello. Bust. You lose. The problem here, since it immediately redeals, there's no point in like rendering the putting it. It was nice when it showed up over here, right? But since we immediately go to the next mode, I just like being here. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry, Zom Danny. I feel apologies. I feel sorry to the bottom of my heart every day for the things I've done. The things I've done in the past. They're unforgivable, Zom Danny. So I need to make repentance every day. You're super fucking cool. I appreciate that, Zom Danny. You're cool too. Base stream enjoyer. Streams are good. We got a tie there. That seems. Oh, this is the previous hand. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know if I like this or the previous thing more, because you can't see the current hand. You always see the next hands to play, right? I should probably print what you scored too. Scored. To your, we say p-val here too. We can just remove these rights then, they're not useful. To your p-val. To your p-val. 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 Yeah, baby. Okay, there we go. Now it should render in a slightly more enticing way. Yeah, now we have infinite blackjack style content. Okay, can we look at our thing? I think we've achieved Gamba, right? This seems like a pretty functional way to do gambling. I think we're kind of up there on it. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits Death by Algorithm. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that a whole bunch. I hope you've been having fun here. I know it's a little bit, you know how it is. It's a little bit crazy. It's a little bit all, we're going all over the place, bouncing off the walls. Letting out fireworks and sparklers and shit, and we got clowns rolling through in the clown car. It's a whole fiesta. But I really think it's a fun time. I hope you've been having a fun time as well. Let's see here. So what's next on the menu? So what else can TwitchCon even have? What else can TwitchCon have? Well, panels, big announcements, world premieres. What's next on the menu for us? We already saw one world exclusive world premiere from our friend Forsen. We saw a Forsen world premiere tonight. What other world premieres could we have? I mean, what's the idea here? I think in general, right? I mean, we can do a little panel here. We can have a little bit of a gamer panel this as we gamble. As ex porn stars breaking their tailbones in a foam pit. Yeah, we do need a foam pit. Can we do a foam pit? Is that a little insensitive? I don't even want to joke about that. That whole situation is so fucking. Can you imagine? I guess this is why I feel vindicated, never having fun or jumping into things or like doing any sort of physical activity. But can you imagine just like you're caught on camera, you're like so excited, you're just doing like a fun, silly thing yeah, that's rough. How would you run TwitchCon if you managed it? We just get oh, it's funny that you can get into a dealer bust loop too. Since start can possibly call start again, it can in fact, however, it's so unlikely, but it could print dealer bust, you win 100 times in a row. How would you run TwitchCon if you managed it? I think I would, well, it depends on what the goals are, Zom Danny, right? So here's our panel tonight, right? Let's go on the message of the day. Live from TwitchCon. Panel topic. What should it be like :3? Yeah. Okay. So let's chat here. Let's chat here a little bit. I think it's honestly fine given that like what you consider its goals. Look, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, right? Because I want to just immediately be like, oh, its goals are to show ads to people and make, you know, like I don't even know if that's what the goals are, right? Forgot Ace counts as one. Well, yeah, you can. It'll count as whatever is better for you, Movie Channel. We're trying to be somewhat smart at that. It'll try at least to be sort of intelligent. It'll count as 11 if you can fit an 11. Yeah. But I think like I don't know what the point of TwitchCon is, right? So I don't know how to run it. Like what is the intention behind it? I think like to some degree, like the sentiment that I heard by and large was people don't care about like the con itself, right? The event itself is mostly just an excuse for people to just like come hang out. Networking, yeah. And I wouldn't even put it in such a negative way, right? Like, I mean, it's fun to hang out with your friends, right? There's a lot of people who like I'm feeling FOMO, not even just because like, oh, streamer I know, like there's people who like I would have hung out with if I went, I think at this point. Like I was trying to delude myself and be like, but I mean, at the other hand, I'm glad I didn't go. Right? It's not like the FOMO is enough. It's like, oh, I wish I had gone, because it's like an expensive thing, right? You're going to Las Vegas, right? It's this whole deal. So I really don't know. I think it's like the kind of thing where like it's mostly just an excuse for people who are in this broad, like, because I mean, I think Twitch really is like a community. So like that community is kind of a dirty word for me, right? Community is a silly word. Like it's rare that like anything that people are calling a community is like legitimately like a community, I think. Like maybe a network of acquaintances is maybe a more appropriate word, but like I think like there is at least some degree of like interconnection of people, right? Like so it is at least worthwhile. I think people have incentives to meet up with each other, right? They want to do that, right? And giving them an excuse to do that all at the same time is, yeah, people just hang out. Yeah, I think what happens is, Danny, I think there's panels where people like talk about stuff. Like I saw there was a panel today, like where like Justin of Justin TV was there, and like all the original founders of Twitch were there talking. But like that's also just like not super interesting, to tell you the truth. Like I'm not super interested in that. Like why would I? That's not worth paying a bunch of money to do, right? Like going like what's the full schedule? Let's see actually. TwitchCon 2023. Do they have a website? Do they have a web zone? TwitchCon Las Vegas. Do you have the schedule? Thursday. They have a partner party, which I don't even think this has like, it doesn't even have an open bar, right? And you can't even get infinite free booze out of this. It's not even a booze situation. It's just I don't know. They have merch. This seems like this is more merch. They have Twitch Rivals, which is just like, okay, go watch a game show with streamers live or something. Meet and greets are probably worthwhile, right? For some people, like meeting a streamer is like a thing, right? It'd be cool, right? It's like meeting any famous person. Like that's a cool thing. I'm too like, I cringe at myself too much to do things like that, right? I could never, like, because I'd just be, I think of the interaction afterwards and I'd be like, oh man, oh geez, that's look at what a fool I made of myself. But I wouldn't blame someone else for enjoying that type of thing. I think if I was a little less jaded, I would enjoy that a lot myself. I go to get a whiff of Jerma's scent, right? That's what you have to do. Follow Jerma around, try and sniff his chair or something. I don't know. But there's a party. I don't really know what this is. Sessions. I wonder what the sessions are, because that's like most of the day, right? There's sessions 10:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. What are sessions? What do sessions mean? There's 3 days worth of sessions for at least 7 hours. Wow, you play computer games too? We have so much in common. Please sign my mouse hand. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you go online and you scream at people on CS:GO for 7 hours a day. You're just like me. I love that too. Neovin broke at work today, and I got to Nix run Nix package MG. What a taste. Oh, you got a taste of that's like micro Emacs, right? God, I could not use that. I'm a Vim. When I don't have Emacs, I'm a Vimmer through and through, because like, Screw that. I'd be installing a BusyBox VI Pegasus T. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. But like, what are the sessions? What are the sessions? Event activities? What's the sessions here? Okay, here's what do we got? Community meetups, sure, right? I mean, if I was there, I'd be like, yo, any Colonq heads rolling up? We can awkwardly look at each other's physical bodies, flail around. We can look at all our strange little appendages flail around through space, through meat space. Is that what people say? Meat space. What a funny thing. There's gaming. You could sit on this couch and game. That seems pretty good. You can game. There's games done. There's speed runs. You can watch speed run. Would Modclonq be there? Modclonq would be there for sure. If we I mean, this is a 2-person stream. I still need to like. Do you think Modclonq appears on stream enough for this to count as like a? I think she does. Modclonq is an on-screen talent, right? The original intention behind the stream, which I've said a few times, was that like we were going to co-stream, right? We were going to stream like not together, but we were going to alternate, right? We're going to like some streams it would be me talking, some streams it would be her talking, and like the content would change based on who it is, but it would be the same like aesthetic, right? The same character. With the lore being like the character is like possessing us, right? Like it's this sort of, it's like a spirit, right? This kind of thing. We never ended up doing it because like I think I was just more motivated at the start of this to like do it. It kind of turned into my baby a little bit because I wrote the software and I was like I was interested in it. But like we still might do that in the future. I'm not sure. But definitely if we went to an event, it would be like both halves of LLLL Colonq. Had to break out the commander root tools tonight. Hell yeah, Hazmat VT. Welcome back. I never shouted you out earlier. Also, we never got you. I got to shout you out again. Everyone's favorite goop. FP afternoon and co-working morning. Yeah, exactly. Right. Doing something like, because you could stream more that way also, and it also, it's just like an interesting thing. I think honestly like 90% of like everything on Twitch is just like, oh, 300 follow bots. Oh, brutal. A commander root, that's like the one bot that like you can have it like lurk your channel and like, or like sit in your channel's chat and it can like monitor events, right? One of those. It's I've been hearing a lot of people getting follow bots recently. I think someone else I follow, Practical NPC, who's like another game dev streamer, just got like a big bot wave too. Which is no fun. No good. You can also retroactively do stuff through its website. Hell yeah. I'm always like, as much of an idle dream chaser as I am, that kind of stuff like really does scare me because it's like it screws up all your metrics, right? It's like you're running on inaccurate data there. You're running on fumes. But anyway, Hazmat, how's it going? We built TwitchCon at home tonight. I don't know how blackjack works. It's over. Well, the way it works basically is you start off with 2 cards. Right now your cards are 10 and 10, and you can either hit or you can stand. And the dealer is doing the same kind of thing, right? The dealer just follows a certain algorithm. It always hits until it hits if it's below 17, basically. And you take the sum of your cards, and you want the sum to be as close to 21 as possible without exceeding it. And the number cards all count as their number. The king, queen, jack count as 10 also, and the ace can count as either 1 or 11, whatever is better. Right, so an ace plus a king, for example, is blackjack. It's called blackjack when you get 21. So you don't want to go over. So it's like you're taking the risk, right? Because if you have a 19, right, it's very risky to hit to get another card because it's like, well, you need either a 2 or an ace to survive, or otherwise you instantly lose. But if you have a 12 or something, then it's still a little bit risky, right? You could get a 10, a king, a jack, or a queen, but like there's a bunch of other numbers that will bring you closer. Yeah. So there you stood. You had a 20. The dealer got 21 and won. Are we going to implement generative adversarial network for blackjack? I don't think so. I mean, I think like I feel like are the strategies in blackjack where like this is a non-card counting capable blackjack, right? There's no the game state is literally only the current hand. There's no previous state that's influenced. Like normally in blackjack, the state of the game is very large because you're dealing from like some large deck or like some combination of like multiple decks right? So every time you deal a card, it's influencing the probabilities of all future cards. But here, since we have an effectively infinite deck, the probability of all cards is always equally likely, and past hands never influence future hands. So I think the game is honestly like it can be simplified down to, for every, like, you don't have to care about what specific cards you have. You can just care about the total in your hand currently, and you can just compute the odds for every total, right, that you could have. And like I think you do this with good old fashioned AI very easily, like to compute the optimal decision making process. Like, right, like all you have to do is you always know the odds exactly of busting, right? Because it's just the odds that you draw any of the individual cards that bust, and the odds of drawing any individual card is always 1 in 52. So I think, and then the dealer you can simulate, I guess, in a, like, you know, the dealer's strategy exactly in the same way that you would know it in a casino, and that they always hit if they're less than 17. So given that, I think it's not that hard to compute the average value of the dealer hand, right? Like, you just compute, like, I mean, maybe it's a little hard, but you have to think a little bit maybe, but I think it's not too bad to do that. And then all the game decision, then you know if you win or lose, like you know the exact odds that any decision makes, right? It's a much simpler game we're playing than like full on blackjack with a lot of cards in play. I think it's dramatically simplified. So what's next on the menu? So we've established, like, we're trying to figure out like what the situation is here. They have Twitch Rivals Arena. They have a whole game show. They have tabletop games. You can go play board games. You can network. You can do music. There's music. There's meet and greets. There's loot. There's, you know. But I think to answer the original questions on Danny, I think, what should it be like? Like, there has to be something to encourage people to come more than, hey, we're meeting up. We're doing the Twitch meetup this year at this location. Come hang out, right? There has to be like some kind of event, I think. Honestly, if I was running Twitch, I would make it as small as possible, but I would like encourage in all the branding for people to like meet up and hang out. I would try and like make the event, and maybe that is what they're doing, right? It seems like an event that like there's not much like substance in the sense of like there's like keynotes and stuff, but there's not like a whole lot of stuff being like, you know, it's not a whole lot, right? It's not 4 days worth of stuff. I think it's mostly just like a space for people to be social. Assign attendees into factions and keep them inside until one group perishes. Yes, I think so. That would make it more interesting for sure. Honestly, I like some kind of event like that would make it like, I mean, what they could really do is make it so attending gave you like how do you incentivize attendance basically. I can think of a few very twisted ways they could incentivize attendance that would certainly get people showing up. The other thing is like, what's the incentive for them, right? What's the incentive for Twitch for people to show up to TwitchCon? I wonder if this is just like a thing for like, I mean, obviously it like quote unquote strengthens their community or whatever, right? Which is a real benefit, right? That is something that is providing real value to their business, right? The Twitch community being like a cohesive thing. Like I see this a lot in terms of people discussing why to use Twitch rather than like why people use Twitch rather than YouTube, right? The whole like Twitch has its own like unique culture to some degree. There is a Twitch culture, and I think at least in part, like that is a real advantage that Twitch has. So retaining that culture, keeping that culture rolling along a little bit is a real thing. But I don't know what, like, maybe more tangibly it shows investors that like it keeps streamer morale high. I guess it shows investors it's like a show of force almost. It's like, hey, we did this big event, all right, we got a bunch of people out here, this is a big thing, we're big boys, right? Like I don't know, it's I really don't know the incentives. Thank you for subbing, Spike, please, really appreciate that. Very 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 kind of you. It's time. You're too kind. I think this is a resub, because again, Twitch has decided to tell us on the API side long before we were told on the other side of things. There we go. You're collecting those spinnies. You got to get the spinnies. They're exclusive free of me spinning content. But yeah, I think that's the takeover. I don't know why Twitch runs TwitchCon. I can think of a few reasons. I don't know enough about their internal reasoning to, you know, who knows. I would probably keep it mostly the same. I would run it as cheap as possible, while without having people complain about how cheap it is, right? I would just be like, yeah, we have the keynote and we fill up some shit with we fill up some spaces with, you can play some board games, just some places to meet up with your friends if you need a common area. And then other than that, I would try and keep the attendance costs low, like keep the ticket price low, and then just assume most people are just coming to, like, it's just an excuse to hang out off-site, basically, right? To not actually go to the con. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? That's our panel topic for the day. Do we have other panel topics to mine in our? I'm trying to consider going back and doing some fourth, right? Here's the current docket here, right? Touch grass. Because we could build any number of things. I kind of want to save the fourth for Tuesday, because right now it's fucking 1 a.m. right? It's not time to dive into something that people were kind of actively following along with on Tuesday. So I think we'll save the fourth for Tuesday, which means we got to do something else tonight. We got to do a little something else tonight. We can check off some of the things here. We can go through our docket and see what's been going on. We've already done this, I think. Do we have a subdomain reward? We have a subdomain? Yeah, we do, for 50K. Okay, we can take it off the list. Bump that off of here. Volume stuff, we haven't done that yet. Friend intimidation factor. Oh, we can make friend respond to things, I think. Let's make friend. Let's add a random event to friend. Well, let's make sure that Gamba is loaded, first and foremost. Let's make sure we're always loading Gamba. There we go. And we can make sure, if we go to friend, where do we have the list of random events for friends? I think we have that random event. Okay, here it is. Here it is. You could tie friend into actual friends, like Hex's gotcha binders. Yeah. That would be, oh man, that's actually great. Bezelia, you always have the greatest ideas. You're, ooh, I appreciate that. Bezelia, if I ever see you in real life, I'm going to hand you $1,000 US. You can quote me on that. You can call me on that. I think this is what are the URL? What's the URL scheme here? Does Hex have an API? I think it's just a static site, right? So if you don't know, good friend of the stream, Hex Digital, who after I ensure they are not currently live, I will shout them out. I will shout them out. They are live, so I will not be shouting them out, because then it will just seem like I'm begging for the raid or something, and that's a whole, you know, the social dynamics of that are complex and I don't want to navigate them. So instead, I will link to them. So if you don't follow them, twitch.tv/hexadigital. They're really cool. They have a virtual card binder system. They have a gotcha redeem that gives you cards, and the cards show up on their website. It's really, really awesome. Hi Colonq, I just climbed a mountain. It's not a real one, but I imagined it and climbed it. Hell yeah. That's exciting. I love traversing in my mind. I love that feeling, right? I have very poor visualization skills, right? I'm not good at, you know, in terms of the apple seeing, I have very low apple see, pretty much zero. No little mind's eye. But I have a very good sense of like position in my head. I always used to have fun and like go, oh, it's just on Git. Wow, that's actually convenient. That's very convenient. Although it might be easier just to check the website, because then we can do it live. Well, the Git's easy enough. We'll grab that. We'll grab the source. But I used to love, like, whenever I couldn't go to sleep, I would like think of where I was in my hometown and like imagine like every step along the way, like moving, like from where I was into the city, like down through the city, through the streets, like not like in an abstract way, but like specifically, like, okay, now I'm here on this street and I'm moving forward and that sort of thing. I love that. Let's integrate with Hexamedia then. Let's get some Hexamedia type integration going. Let's go back over here. Let's git clone this. Very good. Is this updated often? It's updated often. It looks like it is updated very often. Let's see the binders. CD content pages binders. Are these up to date? Are these up to date? These are current. These are definitely generated from something, right? Do we know what they're generated from? We have to see. There's probably some kind of database somewhere that has all of these. I would imagine, but it's probably easy enough. Well, Let's investigate here a little bit. I think I mean, this is honestly so TwitchCon, right? What is more TwitchCon? What is more TwitchCon than collectible? Is this collectible? Is this how you spell this? Collectible handouts. Collectible handouts, baby. There's nothing more TwitchCon than that. So I don't know what this hash is. This also isn't. I think we're just gonna grab from the page probably. We'll probably just grab the web page, which I think is just at hexa.media/binder/ the Twitch username. So we can get away with that. Like if I go to hexa.media/binder/L:/Q/L Colonq, this is my current collection. I'm missing one ultra rare from Clover Power, and I have not too many in Radish Riot just yet. This is such an insanely high effort thing too. Like these all have like unique art. Hex goes fucking so wild. And each card, of course, has its own ID. So can we look at how these look in the? Well, no. Can we look at how they look in Inspect Element? Can we see? Can we see them? What is card? What is card? That's so cool. What the hell? Yeah, Hexadigital is so cool. I want to. Hexadigital is like my dream collab. Honestly, we can just look at links. We can probably just look at links that start with /cards, right? I mean that gets us there. What are these spans for? What are these spans? 4 card. Oh, these just tell you how many cards. I see. Interesting. So we can actually get all the information out of this pretty easily. Let's see how we will do. How will we do? Did I build a version of this already? I have good some good web scraping stuff to copy and paste, but I don't know if I have it on my stream zone. We can always rewrite it. It's actually pretty not awful to work with HTML in Emacs. There's a decent library built in for doing that because there's a browser built in, right? So you sort of have that by definition. So what do we want to comment on? We want to make a random event that comments on how many hexadigital cards someone has in chat, right? Or how many cards I have, or how many someone, right? Like we can check if they have any cards at all. And if and only if they have any cards at all, we make some statement, right? We don't want to constantly be saying, "Oh, you have 0 cards. What a dweeb." But let's do this. Let's go to friends.el. We're gonna have to make a new file here, I think. We have to make a new file. We should also do a call out just in general for let's do one for Fig call out blackjack. Let's make it 3 instead. Let's make it 3 instead. So where's call out fly check error? Why am I calling this at startup? I guess I am. Maybe that's why it always happens whenever I start it up. I was wondering, like, why is friend always getting lucky and immediately commenting on the fact that, like, because whenever I start friend, it's from this file load.el, right? And there's this require, or this, you know, there's an error, there's a fly check error here, right? That doesn't know what def hydra is because I don't have all the appropriate requires in place. It doesn't matter because it gets loaded elsewhere, but it doesn't know kind of statically from this file that def hydra is defined. So it always says like fig voice. What's that? Call out blackjack. Call to respond to the current blackjack game state. Let's see then. Let's see. So the current blackjack game state we can still just get by saying well, let's just do this. Fig friend respond format we're playing blackjack and the current hand value is like so. It's like so. And the current hand value is exactly fig bj hand value fig bj current hand. Okay, very good. When you say fig, call out blackjack. What do you say? Don't mess it up now. Let's hit me. Let's go. It wants to hit. It wants to hit. Oh, come on. Don't mess it up. In quotes. Oh no, don't mess it up. Will we get a better? It just doesn't want us to mess it up really bad. That's fine. Well, it could be better. It could be better, but it's okay for now. At least some kind of interactivity. We're gonna make a new file then. We're gonna make a new file, fig hexamedia.el. That's what we're getting up to. That's what we're doing today. And let's pop over here and let's do the usual boilerplate stuff. And this is going to be our system for interacting with all things hexamedia. I can probably convince Hex to add an API if we really wanted to. It wouldn't be hard. Like they're already statically generating the how do you say the pages, right? They could easily statically generate JSON files that are just available, like just host them, right? Just there's no need to do anything super fancy, I think. But it's sort of more fun to work around the existing infrastructure, you know, work around our restrictions here, I think so. Okay. So where do we start? Do I have, well, let's hunt. Let's do a little bit of hunting. Do I have any existing stuff that's here to do this? I might already. Thank you so much for the 20 bits as well, Death by Algorithm. It's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Death by Algorithm, if you want to come hang out with us also, I think you're new to this stream. We have a Discord and an IRC channel that are linked together that we hang out in. You've been very generous. Thank you so much. Basically, I don't know. I never know what to say. But thank you very much. It is appreciated. This is like the main thing I'm doing these days. So it's nice. It's nice. Big much love. That's all I'm putting my foot in my mouth more, but much love. What do we have here? What do we have? We have, I think, have we done this? I guess the closest thing we've done is in Twitch, right? We've done this in Twitch, right? I like doing this like last response type of thing, right? But I haven't done any HTML parsing. Digital Dogeza, yes. I bow with my forehead onto the floor, right? Kneeling bow, forehead onto floor. Let's see here. Hexamedia.el, and we're gonna say hexamedia last response. So this will make it easier for us to inspect some things without spamming requests to the server. Sure. Hexamedia API get from, let's call it this, from hexamedia passing returns HTML to K. And we're gonna make a thing hexamedia server too up here. Hexamedia server is https hexa.media. That's what it's called for hexamedia. It's just nice to do this early because it's like, you know, the server could change, things could change. I don't know how, who knows? It's just habits. It's just habits at this point. Hexamedia server Are we including requests properly? We should get requests so we don't get warnings. We don't need a token. We don't need any headers actually. No headers whatsoever. Can we get, do we have a parser? Is there a good, let's see here, Emacs Lisp parse HTML. I'm sure we'll find the right, I know this function exists, I just need to find it. There we go. libxml parse HTML region. That seems like the thing. I think parser just runs in the current buffer. So we can probably just say here lambda lib xml parse HTML region. Is there a start? Is this a thing? How do I get the beginning? Oh, it's point min and point max. Those are the things. Those are the things. Point min. Non-Canon might be going to bed, so I should say good night. I should say good night. Good night. If you are Eep. Good night if you are Eep. You're gonna go to sleep? It's sleep time? You don't feel great? Non-Canon's not feeling great today. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
We'll be done here soon. We can.
It's okay.
Do you need tea or anything?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Need water?
I got water.
You got water? You're good? You're all situated?
Have a good stream.
Thank you. We're gonna have a nice little time. Okay. Okay.
Good night, clonkers.
Good night. Good night, all clonkers. We have well wishes. We have well wishes. Okay. We're if we go to point max too. There we go. I think this will parse just a buffer for us. Good night, Modclonk says Bazelia.
Good night, Bazelia.
And Steel Shield too.
Good night, Steel Shield.
This is the you never go to bed while we're streaming. I hope I don't keep you up. I'll try and talk really quietly. This can turn into ASMR.
Oh,
we can talk like this. We can talk like this. It could be really breathy whispers.
Good night, Calamity.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Hell yeah. Are you okay? Are you really feeling really bad?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Don't be a woman. It makes
you die. It makes you die instantly. Don't be a woman. The ASMR is exciting my meridian lines and chakras. Hell yeah. Can I do tapping? What do you do, tapping?
You just start punching.
Just punch the mic. Yeah. Like punching bag moments. Hell yeah. Okay, we can set this to Hexamedia last response. We're parsing out Hex's card website here because we decided that was an interesting thing to do. I agree it is an interesting thing to do.
Permission?
Well, it's better to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission sometimes, I think. I think it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Don't mess it up.
Don't mess it up. We're not messing anything up. We're just retrieving. We're just reading. Okay, we're doing alternative style reading. That's all it is. We probably need to revert buffer because
don't forget there's all this rice.
All this rice. Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'm gonna be up. I'll be up for another 6 or 7 hours, so we'll be awake. You'll be awake before I'm going to sleep. Not really. I'm joshing you.
About 6:30 a.m.
Oh shit. I mean, I'm a gamer, so I'm staying up. I'm staying up for the gaming exclusively, mostly. I'm mostly here for the game. To game. Okay, can we do Hexamedia get now? Let's try and get a binder from Hexamedia. If we do here, if we say fig Hexamedia get, and the thing we want to get is, I forgot the URL fucking again. Binder LLLL and the thing that we want to say is print. Okay. Wow, it looks like we parsed some HTML. It looks like we parsed some HTML successfully. Because the thing that got printed to message is this big, huge thing. It's like S expression HTML, which is what we get back, It's what we get out. It's what comes out. And we can do, there are various helper functions that will allow us to do interesting things with this. Cool. And also we can just, instead of constantly refetching that now and having to worry about the async nonsense, we can just say fig Hexamedia last response, and we can see the whole thing. So what do we actually want to extract from this? This is honestly not that long, right? This is not super gnarly. Even pretty printed, it's only like 700 lines. So where are the cards? Where are the cards? Are the cards being rendered? Yeah, here they are. Here's all the cards. Whoa. Whoa. So honestly, what we can do is if we want to know the card count, right? We can just hard code the maximum number of cards that we know exist and just count the number of links that have this style of href, of course. We can also know what specific cards someone has, right? Like there's a few things I can imagine wanting to call out, right? We could say, oh, you have a complete set of this certain set of cards, or you can say, oh, you're just missing this one, right? You're one away. That seems like an interesting thing, right? So maybe for the first thing, we pick the set, we compute the number of cards that the person has in both sets, and then we take the one that has more cards obtained, and we say something like, oh, you're this many cards away, right? That seems interesting. That seems like a potentially fun gameplay element to explore. So how do we achieve this? How do we achieve this? So I think there is in these docs here, right? There should be in document object model. There's a few things here that like a few functions here. It looks like you can just get center tags. See, oh yes, can we? Maybe we can. If I search this for center. Oh yeah, we can just check the card totals here. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. What are you making? So TV Josh, this is I mean the third admittedly contrived element of our TwitchCon, I guess it's the fourth element of our TwitchCon experience this evening, is we're going to be we're parsing out so my friend Hexadigital has a card collection system, and what's more convention than collectibles? So we have we're going to have friend detect users current collection status in the chat and occasionally comment on it. I think that's the idea, because we can easily get like, this is just based on Twitch usernames, and we can easily get like the last 5 chatters. We can get one random chatter in the last 5, and then we can check their binder. It's elaborate. It's kind of a, you know, but who can maybe we want to go through chatters and like cache if they have a binder. I don't know, but we can see. It's kind of just a fun thing. It's just a fun thing to do. I like doing. So if we go to DOM, these are just accessors, right? If we say DOM by tag, right? If I say DOM by tag center, let's see, that produces immediately something that's very, very interesting to us, right? This is, I don't know why event cards has an H2, the other ones do not. Very, very exciting. But we can just parse these, honestly. This is honestly probably what we want to do. So let's do that. Let's just grab this, as long as there's 2 sets. I mean, presumably if more sets are added, they'll just get added down below. So we can deal with that. And let's see, let's build a little thing that, as long, we'll ignore the event cards too. So as long as this, we'll get this list and we'll iterate over it, and as long as this this third element, we'll filter such that we get only these set names, and then we'll filter down to only these things. So we'll end up with a list that contains all of the sets in order with the number of cards we have that we have, right? And maybe also the maximum number of cards in the set. That is what we'll do. Let's go back to hexamedia.el. Let's see then. If I say defun fig hexamedia get card totals, we'll pass those to K. this is fig hexamedia get. Let's honestly, let's just start. If we say filter this by or what do we want to do first? We want to map, we want to say CADDR it on this, right? And then we want to filter, so let you use XPath or JSON path. I don't think so. I mean, XPath, that's like an XML like selector interface, right? Yeah, an expression. Yeah, this is just, we have a bunch of eList functions that let us do things that are like roughly comparable to like, okay, we can search by class, we can search by tag, we can, you know, but nothing super fancy. But this is mostly what we need, right? This is we'll be a little bit we can map and filter our way into the end of things. Welcome in Hexadigital. How fucking topical. And hello Nabunan as well. It's good to see you. I've seen you around. I know who you are. I see you scraping cards. Oh dear, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. We were trying to remain discreet, Hexadigital. Hello, how's it going? Let me shout you out now that I'm not embarrassed. I was going to shout you out earlier, but then I was like, oh, you're live. I don't want to shout you out, and I don't want to be embarrassed. Welcome in Lady Lumina as well. It's good to see you. And Sir Ryu, good to see you as always. And Basilia coming back, I see. Hello everybody. Today we're having a digital TwitchCon. I decided, I didn't go to TwitchCon myself, but I decided to bring a little bit of TwitchCon to home. So we have various Twitch related elements. I hope your stream went well by the way, Hexadigital. What was today? Was this Final Fantasy? I know when I stream on Friday, it's typically Final Fantasy the After Years. I hope it was a fun time, or maybe you finished the After Years at this point. I don't know. Who can say? But welcome in to all plant related friends. We have a bunch of new redeems. We have a redeem to play slots. You can do the slots. You can also play blackjack. There's stand and hit redeems for blackjack. It's there's various elements here. It's still the After Years. Spent an hour and a half grinding for a rare drop and still didn't get it. That sounds incredibly scary, Hexadigital. My condolences. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, we're currently we're building some additional response. We decided that we need collectibles for TwitchCon, and rather than build my own collectibles, I'm like, it's kind of interesting when things relate to each other. Well, Basilia really suggested this, but Basilia suggested integrating with your card system, and it's cool to, I think, to have this sort of crossover episode. I don't know, something like this. So we're building a system that makes friend occasionally comment on the completion of hexamedia card binders from chatters. That's the idea, at least. We're still getting there. Dealer busts, you win. Well, you busted first and lost, and the dealer busts, and then you win. Very nice. There we go. So yeah, that's today. I hope you had a great stream as always. I probably said that 3 times so far. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, but yeah, you're welcome in as always. Wait. So Ryu, the reason it looks weird, so you lost and then won. Yeah. So it automatically redeals after a game ends. So like, this is yet another new hand, right? Every time you play, like, a game would be finished. So if you hit and you get a card that doesn't end the game, it'll keep accumulating here. But like, when a game finishes, it says so in chat and then automatically starts a new thing. I should maybe make it say so in real chat in addition to on stream chat. But like, who knows? Yeah, so here you lost first, and the dealer scored a 20 to your 14, and then the dealer busted. That's the, you know, the implementation it's a little bit rocky, you know, but I think it basically works. So what do we want to filter here? We want to filter, I guess, on string p. Thank you. Is this a function? How do I check if something is a string? Is this a thing? Do you exist? Are you real? Okay, it's just called string p. Very good. Okay, if we filter on that, then we just get the sets. I live. Welcome back, Gen Dude. How's it going? You're living. We just Hex just stopped by. I know you from Hex, so that maybe is a piece of information that is relevant to you. Hello. We're currently trying to integrate. I know you from Hex. Yeah, this is how I think I've met a lot of people through Hex. I hope Hex meets a lot of people through us too, because you should definitely, if you have not clicked the link, if my pleading to click the Hex Digital link has not swayed you, I hope this will. I hope this will. Let's lambda p. Let's say this. Let's say this. And let's grab this on p. And then let's, okay, so we have those strings now. We should write a little thing that's like a helper function that parses these, I think. Defun fig, hexamedia parse binder. What is hair palette currently set to? I think it's probably set to hexadigital playing something. It should automatically happen on a raid. So it should be one of Hex's recent, not even recent, randomly one of hexadigital's clips, I think, is the idea. I don't know which one it is though. I'm unsure on the which situation. Okay, we parse binder string. BS. Hello, Jazzahall VT too. Welcome in. How's it going, my friend? It's an LA Noir clip. Yeah, that would make sense, I think. From the, I mean, it's very pink sometimes. Interesting. Jazzahall VT, another cool friend to check. Let's see. Given binder string, return the number of obtained cards. Sure. Can we do this with RX? Going IT, how about yourself? It's going well for me. It's going quite well for me, Jazzahall VT. We're experiencing TwitchCon. This is the TwitchCon at home experience we have around here, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Can we look? Let's look at what RX is. I think the way we want to be making our. Why is this doing this? Why is this doing this? Why can I not see where I am currently? I guess we can look in the Emacs RX. Let's see. Emacs wiki. Oh, we want the manual. We don't want the Emacs wiki. We don't want the Emacs wiki. Let's just do this. This is nice. This is quite nice. We can find out. This is a much nicer way to write regex. We can write regex much nicer. Let's see. I'm not at TwitchCon, as if I went, it'd be over for everyone else. Yeah, you'd simply, your commanding presence would simply drive them all out of the room, right? I think I agree. Jazzahall VT. I mean, that's also why I'm not there, right? I mean, I have everything I need right at home. What is this string match? Is this what we want? Is this what we want? For an index of start of first match, you can use match string. Sure. Is match string like a stateful, uses some kind of state? Yeah, the previous search. Okay, this is what we want, right? So if we string match using this thing on BS, then we can extract whatever goodies we want from it afterward. So what do we want? What are the constructs in the thing? You match things literally, you match whatever. What are the other, like, do we have classes here? We have classes here. Anything. That's what we want. If you ever want something easy to poke with, you could look at the Garden of Games. Since each database is a JSON file, you can just, yeah. So we were considering that, but like I think the page for the binders is not so bad. And especially all we want is the card totals, and like we have pretty good capabilities for parsing HTML here. So I think we'll get away with that. But I think that's actually a great like we could. If we can just grab JSON for that, that'd also be useful. We could do that for a game recommendation system. Just pull a random game off your site. That's kind of funny. That's a little bit funny. Let's see. So we want to match anything. What do these actually look like? And then this, and then how do we get a capture group here? Let's see here. Let's just match. Let's just match anything. and then slash. I think the seeded potential future stream section currently has 888 games in it. A very fortuitous number, I think. Love that. Where do I get group? Capture groups? Or just say group? You just say group. Is there a digit? Group digit. Okay, very cool. And then if I just say match string 0, given BS. Okay, now if we go over here again, if we go to IELM, if we grab a string that's like this, let's try and parse it. I mean, we'll see if that produces something that is of reasonable characteristics. Let's see. What are you complaining about now? You're returning F, but fontified in a interesting way. Well, that's not the right thing. We're currently giving it. We're clearly giving it the wrong string. Match data is changed, and you have to do inhibit modifies nil or missing. But it should be it's missing, right? It should do the match. It should do the match. It's clearly pulling match data from some other match here, right? Is this not like, perhaps we're doing something in the background that's like, what is? Yeah, clearly something's fucked up here. What do we? Well, let's see here. Elisp regex match. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe it just doesn't match, right? That's the thing. Maybe it's not matching at all. That's probably the most likely thing. Let's see. Regex match, regexp search, research forward, sure. String match. I mean, we can just say when string match. A Twitch streamer cooked in hot oil just for you. No hot oil, I want soup. Yeah, no oil around here, Spike, please. You're not gonna find what you're looking for. Why does this indent so obnoxiously? It's okay. It's okay. Let's head back over here. Let's see. Okay, it's just nil. Okay, sure. We probably want this to not be anything because I assume, like, I never remember how regex, I don't. This is probably greedy and it matches the thing, right? Let's see here. If I say or alnum space, does this work? Do you work? Do you work? How do I? Is there a space character in RX constructs? Space blank. Any character that has white space syntax? I see. And how do I do selection? Platinum studded bonsai buddy meat. Welcome in Al Rune as well. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, I thought you followed for decades. Al Rune, but thank you. Welcome in. Welcome back, actually. Exactly one, sure. We'll say or, actually. That makes my brain feel a little bit better about myself. Let's see. Who knew diamonds were so chewy? It will eat Diamandus, unfortunately. Unfortunately for us all. It's a tragic loss. It's a tragic loss. Welcome in, Jack. It's good to see you. Hello. Okay. What needs doing? Plant raid, it's acceptable. I'm late on the raids so many days, Jack00, you wouldn't even imagine. And that's not even counting the days where it's so late that I'm too embarrassed, right? I'll get up, I'll go and make a little sandwich or something. I come sit back down. We're already raided. Maybe even the person who's raided has raided. So it's and it's like way too late. It's way too late. I made friend happy by feeding it Dia. Yes. Yes, you managed it, Spike, please. You managed it. Okay, what are we fucking here? What are we messing? What are we mixing up? Oh, this is just one character. Duh. We need to say many. We need to say a many situation. Let's just say 0 or more. Sure. Yeah. I know how to use regular expressions. Well, that's one thing. What other things do we need to do? What else is on our docket today? 1 or more digit. I just didn't remember how to use these funny little guys at all. What else do we need to do? Hello. 1 or 0 or more anything. Is this good? An iPhone 15 that's been deep fried to be you fried iPhone, not food. It can tell sometimes. Okay, if we just only get anything here, if we comment out everything else. Okay. Buffer ion, what the fuck? What is going on? What is going? Oh, this is the match string is messed up because there's no match, right? We should just return. Let's just comment this out too. Let's just comment everything out. I think I say we comment everything out. We just run the match. We just determine how to run a single regular expression. Okay, so it's not that. It's a 0 or more alnum space match. Okay, that matches. Does this match then? Okay, that matches. If I say foo here, this won't match, right? Yeah, it doesn't match. If I say group 1 or more digit, okay, that also matches. Let's just leave it at that. We don't need anything else here. Does this match with this? Yeah, it does. Excellent. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Gasp. Have you got any server errors other than 404s yet? I have not, but I've only fetched... I have not been spamming too hard, Hexadigital. We've only spammed one single request to your server, I think, other than normal requests in the browser. Because we've just been... I just cached the page when I fetched it, and we've just been working on that. I will let you know if we encounter any difficulties for sure. Why is match string still broken here? What's the deal with that? 404s don't sound fun knowing what they are. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll get 404s naturally as we try and fetch Twitch users that don't. I'll try hard not to like make too many requests to Hex. I think we'll set a period where it just doesn't, if someone doesn't have a binder, right? Like they just, like the first time we check, they just won't have a binder. We'll never check again. Or we'll like manually invalidate the cache or something to prevent it from constantly like searching. And we can like log it on their first message per stream or something. And then, so it'll at maximum fetch once per user who has a binder per stream. Which I think should be acceptable. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Welcome in ordinary Clover _OC. I'm me. Hello, it's me. I'm moving around. It's me wiggling over here. I'm hanging out. I'm LLLL Colonq. We do computer programming. Thank you for boosting, server you. We're having TwitchCon at home, which means we have gambling, we have corporate sponsors, and we have some collectibles happening right now. So we built these redeems this stream to do slots and blackjack, which you can interact with in the channel points section down below if you drop a follow and get some channel points. And we also we're currently building a system to interact with my friend Hexadigital's collectible system. So that's kind of cool too. We're building a collectible card game thing. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I thought I was a little too, I always worry if I'm being a little too blatant, but like, you can never be too much with these things. They're following seriously. Friend is getting upset. Friend is getting really upset. You've been feeding him unsoup. Thanks for letting me drink, Mr. Spanner. Glug, 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 glug. We are glugging. So why is this the case? What is going on? Do I do match string anywhere? Is that a thing that I do anywhere else? There is S match strings all. That seems like a better thing than what I'm trying to fuck around with. The S has this. S match strings all. Let's just return that and see what that gives us. That's not food. Me can't eat that. So by using Muzak, yeah, this seems like the superior option. Well, that's a lot. Welcome in Crowbin EXE as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Why is it giving us every character? Does this do something odd? Does this do something odd to us? What is that? As per match string, multiple matches, blah 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 blah. Compost, not even for me. You think too lowly of yourself, friends. Not even for me? That's a horrible way to say that. Is this RX thing just... Are we just getting a... Like, are there way more groups than I expect in this? Like, what's going on? What should this return? A list of matches as per match string. Multiple matches to the same position will be ignored after the first. String of the text matched by the previous... Sure. Okay. Okay. I don't really know why we are... Oh, it returns every match because... Oh, I need to anchor this at the start, right? That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Where can we find a string start? Sure. String start. Sure. We get there. Sexagesimal SpaghettiOs. Tasty compost. I kind of love it. What does the idle copy pasta mean anyway? Like, I get it. Oh, so... Well... It's a long story, Ordinary Clover OC. Well, there's a song called Super Idol. I think it's an advertisement for a brand of water in China. And if you don't have 7TV, you probably don't see it. The 7TV emote that is like the long string of text that says Super Idol whatever is actually a 7TV emote that's like a GIF of the music video of the song. It's kind of a meme. And it gets posted automatically when it's a whole... I don't know really what the point is. I just know I know I like it. I just know I like it. I sure know I like it a lot. It's PCRE to eLisp work for you? I mean, this works fine, right? It was just I didn't have the string start here, so there were just more matches than I thought because I don't know how regex. I don't know how regular expressions work. Mostly it's just that. So okay, so this is fine. If we say this is I mean, parse binder string is just it's the catter of the car. Do we have a KDAR situation here? Are we going KDAR on it? Okay. Do we parse? Okay, we get it correctly. If I type random shit here that doesn't match, if I say foobar, okay, we just get nil as expected. As we're not living in scheme land where that throws an exception. Thank the Lord. Give me nil or give me death, please. Okay. Where to next? On the menu. We can retrieve these things. So now we just do this. We do this. We filter them out, and then we map again. Let's indent this in a slightly more reasonable manner. And we say map fig hexamedia parse binder string. Honestly, we don't even need. We can just map normal style. We don't even need the anaphoric version on that. And this is complaining because it needs to have... Oh, we need to call K on this, right? Welcome an okay guy, Zero Andy. How's it going, my friends? How is it going? Good to see you. Is this better? Are we better? This should be... Oh, we need all kinds of shit here. We need S concat binders. Is this the format again? It's just binder with no S, non-plural binder. User. retrieve the hexamedia binder for user, pass the resulting card totals to K. Very good. We probably need to include DOM here to make that not give us a warning. Very good, yay. And then we should be able to get card totals. So let's see then. If I go to well, we can also just put in the number to string here, I think, too. That's maybe also a thing we want to be doing. Let's indent, go over here, hexamedia, get card totals, L:Q, and then let's say we print those, sure. Default error callback. Oh, because is this case sensitive? Wrong type argument number P. Oh, this needs to be string to number, duh. String to number, as we would expect. They are case sensitive, which means we should probably be downcasing these. Okay, they're 19 and 6. I have 19 cards in the Clover Power set, and I have 6 cards in the Radish Riot set. Excellent. So what do we do now? Well, we can check. We can store this somewhere. We probably want to just like make this update the user's database, right? If you put the you're missing the Octothorpe, right? You're missing the Octothorpe. Like if you do the hashtag FFF200, it'll work. You can also just use color names. Yeah, it's pretty flexible, but it's a little bit janky, right? It doesn't fully parse everything. You want to count event cards too? Oh, we could do that, right? I just did these because they were like in a consistent format, but like we could just as easily like grab the event ones too, I think, because they're. If we look at IELM, what are we stuck in here currently? Where is our? If we pop over to that the map before the filter again, like you can just see it's just in an H2, so we can just detect that probably pretty easily. But I think the main thing I want to detect off the sets is set completion to comment on. So we'll grab that. We'll just grab the sets for now, I think. Let's see. Defon fig hexamedia update user. So we'll just do this. Update user data from hexamedia, and this will just be fig hexamedia get card totals for user, and then passing the results in. You're not the first person to have yellow hair that is affected by gravity. Whoa. I think we're unaffected. Interesting. Very interesting. I always like the being able to change things on the model bit. We need to do more. We need more there. I think that's something to think about. There's much to think about in this dimension, because it is like so. I think it's so appealing, right? It's a nice thing. I even get distracted by it. I have to admit, I sometimes like just have the model open when I'm not streaming, and I'll just like change colors on it randomly to see how things look, or like it's a fun enough toy that it's like it's worth playing with. I don't know. We need more stuff soon. As is the constant refrain, but you know which direction the more stuff will be in is the question. So we have the cards now. We need hats. We do need hats. We have rudimentary hats, initial hat support, in the form that we at least know how to do it, because we did the party hat that one time. But we don't know how to make hat good. We don't know how to make like I guess I can just grab a bunch of hats and like scale them down to the same size. Is it an actual command line or a filter? It is an actual command line. You can see it's just text scrolling by really fast, and I can copy the text. It's this is a terminal window. So the funnier option is in fact true. And you can do a variety of things. Like if you give a YouTube link, which I don't think I have that disabled. I can add you to the whitelist if you want to do that, because it's I currently have it disabled unless you've like been here a couple times, or if I whitelist you manually, just to, you know, to prevent shenanigans. But I will gladly add you. We have you can just give a YouTube link instead of a color. So if I grab a YouTube here, grab something, and if I say palette swap hair, for example, you can do a change like this, right? It takes a minute, it shows the previous thing, and now you see it shows this whole thing. Whoa, what's that? And it works for Twitch links too. It's the best way to watch your media in someone else's. You can watch video of someone streaming their terminal of someone else's video inside of their terminal. Whoa, it's crazy. Let's get the card totals here, and then we can just say fig what does database.el look like again? What are we looking like over here? Do we have something that just conveniently sets DB entry? Set DB entry user. Never gonna rick your roll. So true. So true. User hexamedia cards CT. And this only occurs unless fig. Well, I assume if we're calling this, we know we want to do it already, right? Hexamedia update user. Okay, let's go here and let's say fig hexamedia update user LLLL Colonq. And then if we say fig hexamedia get fig get user, what is this called? Get db. What the fuck is it called? I need to make my name is load DB entry. Man, I have the worst names. Why is it not called get DB entry? What have we done to Colin's model? We've gone into evil. We've gone into the forces of evil or something like that. I don't know. Load DB entry, Colonq, hexamedia cards. Okay, there we get those. What if we update another user? What if we update someone who I know has cards? Probably hexadigital. Do you have cards in your own site, hexadigital? I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Load hexadigital cards. You only have one. Sir Ryu certainly has cards. Probably has more cards than me. Sir Ryu, hexamedia cards, 26. You have the complete set. Holy cannoli. I think there's a secret rare card though, right? I've heard tell there's a secret card. There's 21 cards. Yeah, we're looking at hex trading cards. We have a system for assessing this now. Gendude. And then grab them from Gendude. You have 17 and 0 apparently. Is that correct? If I go to hexa.media/binder/Gendude, is that going to be the correct answer? That looks like the right answer. Okay. We got there. We're not counting duplicates. No. We could, I mean, the span titles, I believe, contain information on duplicate counts for all of these. So we could sum up the total cards as well. But like this is completion, of course, is the metric that I think I want to care about. You missed the new card drop. It's still going, Gendude. It's currently when you roll on the gacha, it gives you a card. I think it might be 50-50. I don't know what the odds are, but it's sometimes the new set, sometimes the old set. Which is going to make getting this, yeah, beginning of the month. Hexadigital. It's so impressive. There's like, it's so many little art assets, and like I'm very impressed. You're behind the times. Yeah, you gotta catch up, Gendude. A friend is gonna get upset with you for not having enough hexamedia cards. It's 50-50 for now. Once I have a third set, then we are rotating banner redeem. Oh man, so I really need to get that last ultra rare soon before it's inaccessible. I have enough for at least 4 more sets. Man, I don't open Skeb enough. Whenever I do open Skeb, I see you on there. You and Barrel Channel, my friend Barrel Channel, always seem to be skebbing. You're always skebbing. I'm too scared to skeb. I've skebbed like a couple of like animations for like starting soon and stuff, but like just like normal art, like I'm always like, I never know what to type to write or like what to ask for. So I should do it more. I think it really adds to like the experience to always have art to put on like your stuff. The 500 yen artist that makes, oh, we could do that potentially. I think I saw a few people who maybe did those. It looks like Walfus style almost, right? It's I know it's Walfus is very cool. I think it's not Walfus, right? Presumably it's not Walfus, but it's very similar, very stylistically similar thing. This made their 2058th. Good lord, that's crazy. I was kind of, I've kind of gotten in ahead of the game on some of these. I skipped like a couple of big people, and if you'll notice, one of my starting soons, if I switch to this real quick, if I switch over here, ignore the music or whatever, and this animation, it's one of I think it's one of Matara Khan's, the new V Shoujo's BRB. Yeah. So we got there. Hello, Free of Me too. Greetings. Hello. You're a friend. Speaking of people who make cool art, Free of Me made all these little spinnies that we have. Hello. Greetings. We're currently celebrating TwitchCon, Free of Me. Hence the gambling and advertisements. So that's the true spirit of TwitchCon. We're trying to channel it tonight. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to analyze friend Hexadigital's card stuff. I have that artist bookmark. Please link it to me if you don't mind. Send me here on Discord or something. I will commission. I do like cute art. I like nice art image. I like good image. Rocking the ATM sponsor. Yes, this stream brought to you with no relation to AT&T. It rotates through. It'll go through. I was talking about the one that made that animation. Oh, you mean that one? I see. You got both book. Okay, It's so hard to keep up with the continuity of things in chat. It's so tricky. Thank you though. I'll pop it open. We pop them open in the background tab. Okay. What now? What else is on the agenda? I need to use more proper nouns. Yeah, don't we all? Honestly, my speech is so like loosey goosey. Like I'm not very precise at all. It's it'd be good to speak with a little more precision, but alas. Lost, you lose. Yeah. Rip. We should probably say like what card you drew. I guess it doesn't matter. All that matters is if you lost or you won. It's the same either way. So yeah, let's see then. So when do we want to update user, right? Presumably we don't want to do it every time. Maybe just when we see a new user. Like what happens if we give an invalid user here, right? If we give like if we say update user Fubarbaz, we just get error on the callback. Peculiar error 404. I don't think that's a peculiar error. Wow, this is a low. Interesting hand here. Interesting hand. Let's see here on back on hexamedia.el maybe. We should probably make the initial request. Hello, Slushy Water 52 as well. You Free of Me? Free? For free? How's it going, Slushy? Slushy Water 52. You never turned off your stream after rating? Oh, I see. It's Free of Me. Probably should attend to that. I just realized now. Yeah, I'm always terrified I'm going to do that and just like start talking. Yeah, here's my, you know that place that's just around the corner from us? Yeah, we're gonna go there right now. I'm gonna give him my I'm gonna give him my real name. Here's my, I never remember my social security number, so I should read it out loud to memorize it extra. Well, that's a tie and a double win for free. Very nice. We need some kind of, if we really want to make this blackjack thing interesting, we need some kind of like shared cash reserve for both of them. That'd be really fun. We're not tracking like the total cash won or lost in any case. It'd be a lot better if you could if it's like a shared pool of money that everyone has that's like going towards them both. That's not really hard to do at all, but like it'd be fun. It'd be fun. A man repairing shoes by the side of the road, that is not food. That's not even remotely food. Let's what does request take when you fail? Is there a failure? Is it called failure or is it called error? Success, it's called error. Okay. Error. I'm gonna assume it looks similar to this. Let's open up the help buffer. No, I already closed it. Wonderful, wonderful. You love to see it. It was just a loading screen with your voice, and I thought Free might have been sick. I see. Oh, it had my voice on it. Oh, he's just playing me on desktop audio. I understand now. Now I see. Error. What does this take? Do they all take the same thing? I think they probably do, right? We're probably fine. We want to do nothing on error. We want to ignore. We want to ignore the whole thing. Is that okay? Is that acceptable? If I go to here and I fetch user foobarbass again, wrong number of arguments. Can I not just say allow other keys? If I say nil, does that make you not complain? How unfortunate. If I say key data again, is it just take data? Ignore data? Ignore data. Give him a slushy? Slushy. No thanks. It doesn't want a slushy. Peculiar error 404. Okay, why is... I would assume... Do I need to read more about what request actually does? Error. Called on error. Called on error. Error thrown. I don't know why this is printing. Did I not run the thing? Did I not reevaluate this? How bizarre. How bizarre. Peculiar error 404. Do we have to read the source of this thing? I think we have to dig into the source of this thing now. Let's see back into Hexamedia. Let's look at request again for the 20th time. Maybe you want some mac and cheese. Sounds fancy. Peculiar. Whoa. Peculiar. Okay, that's not even in this file. That's not even in this file. This is happening elsewhere. This is happening in request. I mean, that's just the callback we pass in, right? Maybe. Maybe. How strange. What is printing peculiar error 404? Oh, is that on Hex's side? Is that on Hex's side? Is Hex like if I just curl hexa.media/binder/foobarbaz. No, that's just a normal 404. I don't know where the text peculiar is coming from. Because I would expect this callback thing to just call. What is the error callback called here? Error. 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 It just calls error. Right? I don't know why. Well, this is not calling error. This is matching on error. Where does it call error? Anywhere? Anywhere? How bizarre. Is there a fun call or an apply anywhere here? Very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Maybe we're doing something slightly wrong around here. I think that's very possible. This is, I mean, we have this parser thing here. Let's go to request Emacs. Let's just search up an example. If I'm going to start working with code the first time, is Lua a good place to start? I think, honestly, the best place to start is a place where you have a need. ordinary Clover OC, a place where there's something you want to do and programming is going to provide you a way to do it. I think Lua is often that place because Lua is used in a lot of spots, right? Like if you want to write a video game add-on, a lot of the time that's going to be Lua, right? This is the idea. So many parentheses. Yeah, we're in parentheses heaven right now. But yeah, I think it's not a bad thing. Welcome in Cfon Altera too. How's it going? We implemented some gambling games today, Cfon Altera, to make up for TwitchCon. You did not miss any fourth. We're gonna be back to fourth on Tuesday. At the Tuesday hour. Okay, this has a different format here, I guess, or something. Oh, and there's also this status code thing. That's interesting. I guess we do want to know if it's an error. We don't just want to silently ignore errors. So like, I guess maybe we do something like this: status code 404 dot lambda and rest. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's just the rest of the arguments, sure. And we just want to return nil. That's the thing. I love parenthesizing, so I have order. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love parenthesizes, so I'm a parentheses fan. I never get that complaint against the Lisp syntax. I like the parentheses. They're fun. They're nicer than a mix of random other things. Okay, here's the error callback, and then is that? Sorry, brain die. I'm concerned about maybe that's just a callback that just prints. It's still doing the same thing. Like if I say in here message 404 LOL, right? And I go over here. We get 404 LOL. But we also get the other stuff. I guess it's just verbose. Welcome in Scythe Owl. Bytes and Bits has good Lua TIC80 game tutorials. Very interesting. That's a good recommendation, I guess. Welcome in Scythe Owl. I hope you're having a fun time. Thank you for lurking, Slushy Water 52. I think we've done a little bit of. I'm not super versed in. I guess I've done it in this. We've done some Fennel on this stream, right? Every time I write Lua, I always feel like I'm just like, I never know the right way to do it in Lua. I think I don't have a good sense of that. It's kind of a nice. I don't like some of the language design choices, but the runtime is certainly very nice. It's nice that it's, you know, for a variety of reasons, fast, easy to use. What's this cool new sponsor buffer? Well, we need to capture the TwitchCon experience, which, I mean, I think the TwitchCon experience is largely walking around Las Vegas, gambling, and looking at ads. So we have a new sponsor. We could just do which Emacs. Yeah, we could. The problem is they're not going to be, I mean, I guess they are, right? Are all my Emacs things bundled in? No, they're not. No, they are. They're all just in site Lisp here. We could grab them all, specifically Mindclone too. That sounds like a really fun thing to do then. I want to put my own small take on a version of the Aether and Mindtest. Probably going to be small and simple because it's a whole new world generation type. I'm open to workarounds. Yeah, I would totally just dive right in, right? Honestly, the best thing to do almost always is to dive right in. That's where the peculiar is coming from. Yeah. That's what. Yeah, I know, Basilia. That's just we could find the error just by like searching through all of our Lisp. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's go for it. Maybe this. We'll make sure to run it in shell, not in eShell, because if we eShell it, we're gonna die. Using eShell, I think, has made me more hesitant to use shell commands, which I don't think is a good thing, particularly. Why did we just die? Why did we just start a sub Emacs? Oh, we just it's not like this. It's like so. We just launched a sub Emacs within our Emacs, which I have not. I'm surprised that didn't just obliterate our EXWM. I guess it knows that it's already. I guess maybe we killed it in time. This is well, this will not do the right thing. That'll grep through the actual Emacs binary, right? Which we don't want to. We want to echo this probably. This is the thing. This will tell us where our Emacs is coming from, right? Is this what we want to do? Is this what we want to do? And I could just. We can do whatever. We can do whatever. There's a variety of things. I'm sure. Okay, let's actually do this. Who fucking cares? Which Emacs? Just grepping a path. Yeah. I'm not actually grepping the file itself. I should be catting this probably. Let's just go. Where is request.el? Let's go here. Let's go into site Lisp. RG peculiar. No peculiar. ... We have a Discord matrix. Yeah, speaking of a Discord or matrix, we have that. So it's not in either of these places. Like, whereas requests, if we go ... /site list, RG request should give us something. Yeah, it does. Well, it only gives us one thing. Maybe this is not navigating symlinks. I don't know. I don't want to fuck with this. I don't want to fuck with this. We'll we could sort it out if we gave it enough, give it a minute. But I don't want to dig around there. I don't want to dig around there. My competency level is too low. We're 647 in. My competency level declining rapidly. What can we do here? What do we want to do? What have we done? What has happened? I think as long as that error is not actually causing any problem, I think we're fine. It's just going to spam our message buffer a bunch. I just would like it to not spam our message buffer, but like if it does, it does, I guess. That's perfectly fine. Let's see then. If we run this and then we can check if we go to fig.el. Let's just write we have update user. Let's make this all inclusive, right? So let's, for example, let's say because we want to update these at least once per stream, right? We can say let's say this. Defvar fig hexamedia user cache is just nil, and we can, every time we update user, we can both set db entry and we can also add to list. Well, let's actually, we just try and do it once. We never, if we try and fail, we don't try again. Thank you for hitting, Kamui channel. Thank you for hitting. Add to list fig hexamedia user, got a user cache user. Let's see here. Unless contains fig hexamedia user cache user. There we go. There we go, I think. Rigged. Yeah. It's, you just gotta get better. And that sounds like a skill issue to me. This one seems like a stand, though. This one, for where I'm standing, this one looks like a stand. I don't know about you. Okay, now we should be able to update users, right? So if I go update user foobar baz should do nothing. Update user L:Q. Okay, if I do it again, it should not continue updating. Okay, very good. Very good. This request thing is still frustrating me. It's it seems like we should have a way to like not print stuff if we don't want to, right? Like we should be able to respond to capture errors in some manner that is not just like silly, right? Like it doesn't just like continually propagate the errors forward. And like I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. My life is like a video game. Coins. But we can see. So where to now? Where to now? So we have a way to fetch. We can just call this on every user, honestly. I mean, maybe that's gonna fuck us. You know what? We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna solve this request thing if it's the last thing I fucking do. What is the deal here? What is the deal here? I'm just gonna copy their whole error callback. Maybe that Maybe maybe my error callback is malformed somehow. Maybe they checked that somehow. I doubt it. That seems unlikely. But like, let's just do that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna have to keep making up new names for the user cache so they don't get fucked up. I guess we can just call this on a random. If I just say fig hexamedia get binder foobar message or print or whatever. Got error. Okay, does that still print other stuff though? It does. It does. What is it still prints this peculiar error? Where is this coming from? Okay, we gotta find it. We gotta find it, bros. It's gotta be found. Request callback. Request callback. Okay. There's a key. There's an error. There is error. Error exists. Error is a thing that exists. Where is error invoked? Is this the place the error is invoked? What is condition case? What is the meaning of condition case? Presumably, this takes a variable, a body form, and then handlers. I would assume this is like a match or something. Condition case. Regain control when an error is signaled. I see. I see. Very interesting. So they are using some kind of request mechanism. It's only doing it when there's a 404. There's a cheat you could do to get a list of users. Oh, we could cheat, but I do want to. I want to do it the right way. I want to do. This seems like the right way to me. Just like I don't want to just like assume that the thing exists, right? If possible, right? Okay, request log. Oh, there's a logging mechanism. There's a logging mechanism. We can maybe turn off logging. Request log. We can say request log level. -1. Okay, maybe we can lexically bind this. We can lexically bind this, perhaps. It always prints this. It always prints this. Let's let request log level -1. Does this produce result that is sensible to us? I hope so. Okay, if we go back here now. Okay, now we get the got error text. But we still get peculiar error, I think, right? We still do. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, maybe request log level is not. Oh, we have lexical scoping enabled. Let's that's probably the issue, right? Is there a way to temporarily dynamically bind, right? I'm used to like the common list behavior where it's like a property of the variable. How do we do this? How do we do this? I think we've looked this up before on stream. Lexical binding. Lexical binding. Using lexical binding. Sure. Sure. Whatever. Special variable p. The special variable p, that's like I mean, def vars should all be lexically bound, right? And request log is definitely what's doing this. So like for example, if we change this and we instead setf request log level -1, right? Just globally. That should be global. That should work at least, right? Sanity check. Sanity check. No? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong? What is your value? -1? Are functions, is the function, this is a Lisp 2, is the function namespace also lexically bound? I assume it is. We could instead of doing this, we could just like dynamically, like we could rebind request log itself. That seems a little scary. Or whatever, it's probably a macro, so whatever helper it relies on. Let's go back to request.el. This is like if I say this, if I say request log error foobar, like that's happening, right? That's happening even though request log level is -1. Am I misinterpreting the documentation for request log level? That seems possible too. Means -1 means no logging. It means no logging. Okay. Where's request log? Here's request log. Log level as int. Like this seems wrong, right? Max log level message level. So level is log level as int level, which is the level that gets passed in. Log level is request log level. Message level is the message level. So if it's what is request message level? This is distinct. There's two things. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Why are there two variables? They're the same. They're both used. What is going on? Are you seeing, is anyone seeing this? Like what the fuck is this? Where is request message level? Where is it used? It's only in these two spots. Request log level. Similarly, only, what the fuck? There's just two variables. They're the same thing and they, oh my god. Oh my god. What? Like, it is not just like they have the same meaning. It takes the maximum of them. So whatever one is, that's awful. One is for terminal message, one is for log files. That might be the case. That might be the case. But like the way that they're used, I think, request log level. Do they actually get logged elsewhere? Oh, I guess that we do have log level and message. Yeah, we do have them both. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. They are in fact sensible things. They are in fact sensible things to define. We just got really confused there for a reason. Yeah, one is a log, like the message log buffer, and another is probably some file or some other buffer. This is just message, right? These are just things that go into like the actual. Let's actually just set message level. Let's see if we can just dynamically bind this and not do setf and like, let's try. Let's trying. Okay. That's not the right thing. Oh, because we're not, duh. Is the binding isn't there. If we look at messages. Okay, so we still have the peculiar error. Maybe let's, again, we can try and just setf this thing. If we setf request message level -1. If we go to messages. Okay, we got nothing. We got nothing. We're so back. Excellent. I think that's what we wanted. The problem is like I don't want to like wrap this thing and like set and unset the message level, and that's a whole pain. That's a whole pain. So we're just gonna set this globally. We're gonna set this globally. This is a global set situation. I think. Fortunately or unfortunately or something for us. If there's a way that we could temporarily like dynamically bind it, but it's not even worth thinking about. Not worth thinking about. We're gonna set it every time at the top of hexamedia get, so we know. This might not be the right thing to do, but it's the morally right thing to do. And we're gonna print nothing here. We're gonna fail silently. We take silent failure. Oh, I guess we can go back to our old status code ways. We can go back to our old status code ways, and we can just say do this only on 404s. Well, Doesn't matter, right? Now that we just want to ignore errors, it should just be fine, right? We'll get no logs, I think. Unless this does something weird. Sorry I'm late. I escaped the mafia and took all of their money. Nice. I'm glad you managed to successfully escape, Calamity. I'm glad you managed it. Okay, we're back. We're so back. So now if we update user and the user doesn't exist, it should just fail without like popping something up on the screen. Hexamedia, update user, CLMTYYY. Let's see. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Bust, you lose. Bust. Okay. So we can just do this. This is a cheap function to call now, right? Because if you're in the cache, it just skips you. It just checks if you're in the cache. So if we go back to fig.el, we handle chat message. We can start updating. This is per stream, since the cache is not persisted to disk or anything. It just happens on a per stream type of basis. We can add it along with these things. We can say fig hexamedia update user. Okay. We should make sure then in load.el that we need to include hexamedia in our sort of opaque load order that we have going on here. Now people are being updated. People who have hexamedia accounts should be getting their hexamedia totals updated in the thingy. So what can we do? Can we finally achieve our goal? Our final goal after all this time? Can we achieve the goal of how do you say going back, going the other direction? Can we have friend tell us something about our hexamedia status? Let's go back to hexamedia.el. I could parse from the site the set names, but instead I'm going to hard code them. Defconst fig hexamedia set names. The set names are Clover Power, Radish, Riot. There we go. And then we can. Man, it would be a lot easier if I built an A list for these things instead of just a list, right? I could have just built an A list when I was parsing the binder string, right? I could have parsed 2 matches and then grabbed them both, and then use that to build an A list of comparing the set name to the other thing. Yeah, we definitely could have done that, but this is the future that we chose. The future we chose has only a list. It has no associative data structure involved. I guess we could fix it. We could always fix it, but like it's actually not that bad to fix it at all. But like maybe we do. Maybe we do. It's good decisions are overrated. Let's actually try and do that. Let's maybe try and do that. I'm a little embarrassed now. Let's see. If we probably just want to group this, right? We just want to group that. And then if we say fig hexamedia parse binder string. What is the binder string even? What does it look like? What does it look like? It looks, if we go to hexa.media/binder/L:/Q, what is it like? It's Clover Power set. Okay, we want to not parse this text that includes set, probably. We want to say like that. Maybe that does a Clover Power set 19 out of 20. What do you give us now? What are you giving me? String to number. Yeah, okay, we can't be doing that now. Can't be doing that anymore. Let match this whole mess. Bless this mess. Okay. And then we just return, let's just try returning match for now. Okay, and then it's cons Kadar match and Kadar match. Does this exist? Do we go that far? Did they go that deep? Okay. This should be string to number too. String to number. Bam. Bing, bang, boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. We got there. So now if we just invalidate the cache by setting everything to nil, and if I send a message, if I say, hey, now if I go and get if I say fig load db entry, L:Q, hexamedia cards, that's still so fucking wrong. Do we not update the user then? What happened? What happens? What happened? What does the user cache look like now? It's nil. If I update user, if I fig hexamedia update user L:Q, do you not work? Okay, you work now. Why did it not work before? So have I not updated this function? Probably not. Welcome in 80HTQ too. Colonq. How's it going, my friend? How is it going out there on the mean streets? I know you from Spooks. You're a Spooksy viewer. I know you. Spooksy and Whimsies and their whole gang. They were ducking in here a little bit earlier from TwitchCon. I'm feeling like I should have gone to see my friends, but alas, we're here. We made virtual TwitchCon. We made TwitchCon at home. We created TwitchCon Vegas experience at home, which I'm quite proud of. This has been a good stream. We've had a good time tonight. It's built a lot of little gizmos. Let's okay, so this basically works now, which means we no longer need to include the set names manually in hexamedia.el, because we just have them. I don't have Spooksy spin emote here. Oh, it's over. I'm so sorry. Do I have any Spooksy? Do I have Spooksy? I have the one where he's the guy, the little axolotl dude, the little fella. I always forget his name. The little fella is throwing a brick at the brick toss type character. It's one of the good ones. It's one of the better ones. You want $150? Hell yeah. Puddles. That's its name. That's its name. Puddles. But yes. Scored 17 to your 21. You win. Kamui channel. You're making plays here. You're making big plays. Bust. Yeah. Let's see then. So now if we go to friend.el, friend has all of the information that friend needs in order to assess what is going on. So if where is call out? We should make a new friend call out. tfud fig friend call out. Call to respond to a random recent chatters hexamedia card collection. Receiving. Just get better. The dealer is literally an algorithm. It always plays the same way. I'm gonna do a point dump into my luck stat. Yeah, I mean, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Man, games with luck stats, that's another good gameplay element. Solid gameplay mechanic right there. Welcome back, Olga. Good to see you. The slots are 777. Oh, wait, you lost? That was a loss? That's a win. That's a win. What's going on? This is clearly a win. How is that a loss? What the fuck? What's going on? Scam? Rigged? This is literally a rigged stream? How is this a lose? Normally center, so we have center row and diagonals going, right? I intentionally am doing diagonals. It's an algorithm. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it should work for 777, even if it is a diagonal, but we're not. Why? Is there glitch? Is it blank normally? Yeah, it's broken, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be for me, right? Where is the slots? Where is the victory determiner for slots? Where do you check? Where do we check if we are winner? Where is winner check? There's render. There's slots payout. Are we doing something strange here? Is there something strange, bizarre happening here? This should be both of them. Oh, we need to renormalize the indices after we add. Oh ho ho, I see. That's where the bug is. That's precisely what it is. So diagonals were not counting since we made this change. We got cherries here. They're gaming here on these slots. Fig, slots, normalize index. It's just starting and winning forever. Whoa. Whoa. Fig, slots, normalize index. Okay. Now if we do this, now diagonals should count. At least. I think the last one pre-jackpot was diagonal cherries though. Yeah, they count in some cases. It depends on the offset of the... So the way this works is it's basically where the modulus is being taken, right? There were some cases where my network died for hours. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bot4 IE. It sucks. My condolences. We're back. We'll be, I should probably wrap up pretty soon, but I'm having a lot of fun. So, and I want to get this hex thing at least working on a basic type of level tonight. Call and threaten to cancel and get a discount. It might work. It could work. Let's see. Let's not fucking see. Let's just see normally. Let's talk like a normal human being instead of like someone who can't stop saying bad word. Let's become normal. We should do the LLLL becomes normal arc. That'd be crazy. That would go crazy. When's that era? I become normal, I start wearing suits. Like I have a very flawed interpretation of what normal is, that I wear suits everywhere and like bowler hats or something. I act like I'm like normal from like the 40s or like I don't even know. Welcome in Addy Code too. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Let me shout you out. Addy Code. Shout out Addy Code. And also welcome in NetJet Michael 64. What were you doing tonight, Addy Code? I hope you're having a good time. Do I follow you? Do I click the funny little follow button? I better. I don't yet, but now I do. Hello. It's good to see you. I think we're seeing either your avatar or a clip. First VTube stream, I am in bed. Oh hell yeah. That's I love to see it. You love to see it. I'll make sure to are you someone brand new on the scene, or are you someone who's been around here before and you've made a new account? You don't worry about it. Don't worry about it if you are, right? But like you know. Welcome in DJ too. How's it going, DJ? Thank you for lurking. You've made a new account. I see. Yes. Don't feel any pressure to tie it back to your existing thing. But I will gotta keep my friends from finding my VTubing. Yes. So it goes. I would also be mortified if my I don't have friends. But if my family knew that I guess I wouldn't be mortified then either. They wouldn't care. They wouldn't give a shit. I've done weirder stuff. But they would, I understand the sentiment. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. If your fellow bytes found out, yes. If my fellow computer people found out that I was secretly in anime, God forbid. How, I'm your friend? Oh, you are my friend. I mean, meat friends. I have no meat friends, honestly. I have mostly real life friends. I'd be mortified if ModClonq found out. If ModClonq found out I was VTubing, what a mistake. What a horrendous error that would be. Anyway, let's boost this up a little bit. Let's get friend into action. Engage friend response. Friend this why did I call it friend hyphen callout? That's not even remotely close. Callout hex immediate. And this should be fig friend respond. And it should be, let's just say let user equals whatever. I have people that I know IRL that follow my main, so I refuse to let them. Yes, that is the issue, right? I made new accounts for everything. I would recommend everyone do the same. Don't reuse anything. Don't reuse a Steam account. Don't reuse a Minecraft account, especially. Like there are sites that log the name history for those things. So if you're just like, oh, I'll just change my Minecraft account name, no one will care. Probably no one does care, but like in the event that someone does care, then they can easily find out who you are. And maybe you don't want that. I mean, maybe you do want, maybe you don't, maybe you're not worried about it. You know, I'm not your mom, you know, but like that's things, it's best to do everything from scratch and totally cut it off, I think. Gotta head to sleep though. Have a good night or day. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll make sure to check out your streams in the future. And yeah. You're a Haskell programmer, so I feel like that wouldn't be a huge shock. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, being a Haskell being interested in non-standard programming languages, I mean, being a VTuber person, and it's not too far apart. Welcome in Artoris of Revel. Hell yeah. How's it going? We're just gonna bind this to this right away. You're welcome to virtual TwitchCon, Artoris of Revel. I hope you bought your ticket. It's $80 for admission. What if we respond? What are we responding to? 2K23 people still don't know. That's it. It's often possible to recover even deleted internet from late internet. Yeah. It's, well, people are very lax, right? I mean, there's just a generational gap. I think even, I'm probably like one of the younger people where it was like, do not put your real name on the internet. Do not put your real name online. Do not put pictures, you know? But like, I think as soon as like things these days, like everything requires your real name, right? If you like, there's to some degree, right? I feel like does can you make an Instagram without tying your real name to it somehow? Like you definitely can't make a Facebook easily, right? I guess Facebook is not at all relevant among the kids. I think things are just like, they're just like that. Like things are just tied to your identity to such a degree that it's hard to, I don't know. But I definitely do not, if you're VTubing especially, you're a person who should care, right? If you do care, right? If you might fall into the category that might want to care. Forgets everything you want it to remember and remembers everything you want it to forget. Yes, so true. There's a weird class divide even among modern youngins between sharers and hiders. Yeah. What's entire ID attached to Discord DM? Do not do that. Yeah. Make an Instagram without a real identity. I did, but it quickly gets flagged. Yes, I think I did that as well. I tried to make an Instagram just to read Instagram. You can't view things unless you're logged in. I got banned within like 30 seconds of making the account. I wasn't even on a VPN or anything. I was just on like a normal connection. Who knows? That's so weird. Pretty much everything ties back at least to a phone number these days, since everything needs 2FA. Yeah. I mean, you can, if you want to be a paranoid, you can do it, right? Getting a phone number, I mean, they can probably, like, I don't know. You can get a prepaid phone, right? And you can buy prepaid phone cards with cash. Like there's things you could do conceivably, but it's who knows if it's worth the effort, so you can log into whatever. It's you know, the site required square images until I tried using it. I'm glad I got banned. Does it really? Does it crop things? I don't know. I've never used Instagram either. I have no motivation to, other than to like keep up with like, I guess I know some relatives of mine use it that I occasionally want to check it, but like it seems like a not very me website. I know a select few that do not own phones, so they can't use. Yeah, when I was more zealous, when I was younger, all through college, I used a prepaid phone. And like I had a smartphone and I got rid of it and just used a prepaid phone for 3 years, and it was massively inconvenient. But it was doable. It was fine. Use your real name on mailing billing details. Yeah. I mean, I'm not super privacy conscious, right? Like I definitely like, I found out recently that here's a fun hot tip, right? If you buy things, if you're doing like a lot of people in the V creature sphere use business PayPal accounts to buy and sell things. And there's a service called VGen that's like for artist commissions, that like you can pay with PayPal. So naturally I like hopped on and like, okay, sure, I'll buy a commission on this from somebody I knew, right? And I'll buy it with my my business PayPal. And of course, your business PayPal still has your real name attached to it. It's just like, it just doesn't show it on transactions normally. But PayPal is basically the worst fucking ever. And of course, even using the business account, even, you know, setting it up so that it doesn't look like it's going to show, it does in fact reveal your name to the person you're buying stuff from on VGen. So if you're going to use VGen, be aware of that one. That's a classic. I'm thankful it was someone I know and trust pretty well, but like, yeesh. Welcome in Yumi Cafe Art too. Good to see you. Good to see you. I had PayPal for a number of years. Dumped them a year or more ago after some major incompetence and malice. Yeah, PayPal is so bad. My most recent PayPal bugaboo is that I have never configured any sort of mobile authentication in PayPal, right? They have my phone number because you need it, right? But like I have never done any like level of configuration. I've always logged in with a password on all the accounts I've ever used. Recently, when I try and log into my personal PayPal that I've changed nothing about, mind you, instead of prompting me for a password, it says, hey, log in with your phone. You can log in with your phone instead. And there's like a link to log in with a password. It's like a no thanks, I'll use my password. It's not a 2FA thing. It's not use your phone in addition to your password. They're just blindly offering to log me in just using my phone, no password, with no prompting, right? They just changed this one day. And I had to go into my settings and turn it off. Like they just defaulted on to like, oh, you don't need your password anymore, right? So like, what the fuck? Like, what if someone stole my phone? Like, I mean, if someone stole my phone and the first thing they do is check, oh, is there a saved PayPal login? There isn't, but like I can easily imagine a situation where there would be. I cannot. They have been horrible for years, right? They've had a reputation for absolutely dog water customer support for years and years and years. To not deal with PayPal, I only pay with credit card directly. Yeah, and that's a whole other thing because like at least with PayPal, like there are some advantages, right? Because you can get a list of like who you're subscribed to. You can easily cancel things, right? Like if they stole your phone, they could possibly reset your 2FA anyway, probably, but they wouldn't have my password, right? They wouldn't necessarily have my password. This way, if they stole my phone, they would only need to know my PayPal username and have access to my phone, or SIM swap me or something. All they would need is access to my no password at all. It's not even 2FA, it's 1FA. They changed the 1FA that I was authing for no reason, right? Like that's insane. It's insane. I use Stripe so nobody can see my real name even when paying me for stuff. Yeah, what I really need is just like I need like an intermediate person. I wonder if there are like, maybe this is a market for VTubers, right? Like just like a trusted entity that you can like will register things under their name for you. I mean, obviously just an individual doing it, like it would be too much potential for shenanigans. But are there like companies that do this, like identity protection intermediates, right? To like register a business under someone else's name, or register like financial accounts under someone else's name. Like, is this a thing? I mean, it seems like it must be a thing. For a while, I had a fun loop of cash from ATM, prepaid Visa, online purchases. I also did that for quite a while. Because in college, I was getting paid. Well, I had coordinated things, so I was getting paid largely in cash, and I was mostly in a cash oriented setting, and buying things online a lot still. So I had to get the prepaid cards. And Zelle is an awful experience. If you use Zelle through a banking app, then download the official app, it will be an automatic ban. They still didn't fix this. Someone donated me and sent the receipt, and it showed no info. Much better than PayPal's mandatory docs. Some video I recently watched advertised a sponsored service that let you set up proxy identities, including credit cards. Forget the name. Yeah, that seems like exactly what I want. There's something like attorneys. Yeah, I mean that's honestly the thing. Like I know you can hire an attorney to like register a business or something. I use an intermediate for most of my non-IRL online purchases, complete with a forwarding address. Yeah, that's probably the thing you have to do. Get some kind of forwarding service. It's scary. It's scary. And it's so hard to separate. Like it's so inconvenient in every way to separate things off from your IRL. But you gotta do it. You gotta try and do it. Let's make friends say a thing. Let's make friends say thing. We'll say %s has collected %s out of 20 cards in the %s collection. Haskell let you do a thing called an empty return. Do you mean like there's no notion of return? There's no return statement at all in Haskell, right? Because the body of a function is not there's no notion of a statement in Haskell. And return is naturally like, okay, skip the rest of the statements in this thing. Like Haskell, there's no, like there isn't, and it wouldn't, there's no way there could that would make sense even. How much do you trust the forwarding service though? Breaching their data would be a treasure trove for a de-anonymizer, and they're often small. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? It's the same problem as a VPN, right? It's like, well, do I trust the VPN more than the ISP, right? The VPN is probably smaller, potentially has weirder financial incentives, maybe less accountable. Is it embarrassing or just wanting general? Oh yeah, I think both, right? I'm not actually embarrassed by anything I do, right? I would tell, like, my family knows I'm streaming, right? I don't tell them, like, some people in my extended family like know the channel, right? They at least have seen it, right? They know I'm doing this thing, this weird thing. I think general anonymity is important though, like especially for like streaming stuff. It only takes one. There's a lot of crazy people out there, right? It's not, you know, it's not even like paranoia. There's crazy motherfuckers out there. There's people who will stalk you, and like, you know, I think it's less of a problem for someone like me, who I'm not like, you know, but it could be. But like, especially if I was someone else, right? If I was a different type of content, I would very much be more concerned even. It's just good to like have your stuff in order, right? To kind of be, just the principle of the thing, right? I don't want all my business all out over everywhere. It's not particularly nice. Let's see this though. Hex cards is fig load tbn tree user hexamedia cards. Okay, so how do we find the maximum? There's a smaller VTuber I know who stopped streaming after a viewer showed up to her house. Yeah, there are definitely situations like that. Tor is literally just VPN roulette. You get random people in your IP by using it. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tor is also like, you give them your IP, but you're not like, you give random people your IP every day, right? You give random people your IP by going to a website. It's you're like Tor, you're not giving them your IP plus what you're doing also, right? Like you're giving Twitch your IP right now. If you go to my personal website, you're giving me your IP. It's just sort of inherent in anything. I need to ban a few people, even being non-fully GF. Yeah, I think especially, I mean, you know, I was alluding to it a little bit. I think especially women, right? This is a big issue, right? You know, I don't want it to be that way, but that's the way it be. IPs are not useful. Yeah, they can broadly geolocate you, but like, it's not, you know, it's not going to pinpoint who you are. Unless of course someone else has some other service that they're running, you know, it could potentially, it's more information that's being leaked. One thing helping me, I'm in Texas. Just don't forget to write the last, because I would love Sticks doing, yeah, I mean, don't mess with Texas. Many have said this. I think Tor only gives your IP to one peer, which is the first. Yeah, that's what I would think. Actually, I have no reason to think that. I don't know how quote unquote onion routing works. Who knows? There's a lot of other stuff that's good to obfuscate, like I do if I get into VTubing. Power outages, weather discussion, slang, emo. Yo, yes, 100%, right? And it all depends on your comfort level, right? For me, like, I've revealed a lot of information, right? People know my age approximately, right? People know where I'm on the East Coast, right? People know these things. I probably leak all kinds of stuff, but like, things like my address, like if I feel like if I leaked my address, I would stop streaming and move or something maybe. Welcome in Big Dad Doodoo Daddy. Onion routing works by routing most of your connections through Fed-owned nodes. Yes, exactly. That's the other thing. But like, I mean, if you're trying to avoid feds, quote unquote feds, you're not doing it. There's no way you're doing it. There's a difference between trying to remain private in the eyes of a determined internet user or stalker, and trying to remain private from Fed. You will not. There's no way you're going to avoid any nation level entity. Like, it's just not. Yeah, age 65535. So true. Real talk. Most people know in details, then more chance to mix. Yes, right. Like, it's all like binary search, right? Like, you can think like, oh, maybe this thing, revealing this one thing isn't going to, but like over time, you know, you can't ever unreveal a thing. Right? If you say a thing, it's there forever, especially if you upload your VODs, right? It's there forever. So you have to consider this. I've leaked tons of shit, like it's deleted, but it's been on the internet. I'm not private, but I'm not giving my name. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in this kind of intermediate zone. That's certainly where I am. Hello, Henrik Marks. Good morning, basement dwellers. Good morning. to all basement dwellers in the world together. How are you doing, Henrik Mark? How's life out there? We're trying to make this. Let's do this thing. Let's fucking do this. If it doesn't work, use more gun. Yes, I mean I'm a self-defense enjoyer for sure. I think people should be able to protect themselves. Welcome in ODAT Nerd too. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I was actually gonna I was gonna finish up soon and raid you probably, but that's how these things go sometimes. Welcome in. I saw you were live. Sometimes I start before I finish. I start peeking so I know who I will raid. Please check out ODAT Nerd. ODAT Nerd is very cool. Good stuff. A you know, I don't want to be offensive, but a graybeard, someone with much more experience, who knows much more than me about things. So please check out ODAT Nerd. We have a few people in the group, in kind of the extended group now, who are like, I'm like, whoa, people who have a lot of, they grade, baby. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a sign of wisdom. It's a sign of experience. Wisdom of the slightly more ancient. Yes. I mean, you know, it's a real thing. Back when I had a personal Google, we're talking about privacy right now. So what we did. Hello everyone, welcome in. I should do my whole little spiel. I hope you had a good stream today, ODAT Nerd. Please let me know what you're working on if you're not going off to bed. I'm LLLL I'm the letters person. I'm the letters guy. Today we were feeling TwitchCon FOMO, so we built a bunch of virtual TwitchCon attractions such as ads and gambling. So that's our today. That's our message of the day today. So yeah, that's pretty much it. But we're currently talking about and slowly programming a thing. We're talking about online privacy a little bit. And Hexadigital says, back when I had a personal Google account, I checked the thing that shows what Google thinks your identity is for advertising. It had one interest right, but every single other thing was wrong. Yeah, that's the thing. I appreciate lists, but can't stand it. Have a nice stream. Welcome in Okamo. Thank you. Yeah, we've had a good stream so far. Hi there. And also welcome in Lol Dazo too. Good to see you. Welcome in. This is Emacs Lisp. You know, we don't really have any other options. This is what we got. Honestly, non-targeted ads are entirely fine by me. That's how it should be. Yeah, I don't mind. Well, I hate ads, but like I understand at least. Like it's even target. Like I mean, it's all part of the game. It feels unfair when there's like. I prefer it to be a totally technical game, right? Because a technical game favors the users immensely. Right, I think that's fine. When legislature gets involved, like you don't want to when legislature starts putting its finger on the scales, right? Then it's like, well, suddenly things don't favor the user so much anymore because like there are no technical solutions, right? To like, I mean, I guess you can bake ads into content, but like you can always like, there's no way to let people watch things and not let people copy the thing too, right? It's like if you can watch it, there's a way to copy it. So it's for DRM, like DRM is ultimately like it's nonsense. It's totally on the side of the user, as long as the user isn't going to get prosecuted for the copying, right? It's this type of thing. And same for privacy, I think. Like well, I mean, privacy is a little bit of a different story, but like I think people have the right to like track what metadata they can get from visiting their website or whatever. But like, it's and they can use it for what they want to. But I think some of the you know, I don't know what I'm saying. This probably is a more nuanced issue than I'm describing. I turn on personal ads. Yeah, if you have that off, then you don't have a profile. Yes. It's always interesting when you turn the things off. Is I'm always like, do you have anything saved on me from before I turned it off? Can I view that now? Can I clear it? Fingerprinting may or may not be pretty effective for anti-piracy. Not sure if there's been any test cases. Yeah, maybe so. Like as in like personalizing media, right? Like adding some kind of minimal like some kind of pattern, like a printer pattern to the video. Someone's afraid to love too much. Love can be a prison sometimes, you know. I agree, Henrik Mark. I agree, right? But it can be a beautiful. I mean, that's life, right? That's just life. Sometimes you got to go for it, right? It's a beautiful thing, right? The thing like, I don't know. We're waxing philosophical, corrupting the stream in a resilient way. Yeah, I'm in prison. I'm in prison. Real. The like, I think the thing is like, I think about this a lot. Like, you know, basically YOLO swag, as we were discussing earlier. But like, I feel like you only live once. People interpret you only live once to mean, oh, I only have one life. I need to do everything. But really, like, you have one life. You can't do everything, right? You can't just leave your options open for your whole life. You can't just like be like, oh, I'll get to everything eventually. I don't need to commit to any one thing, right? Like it's worthwhile to commit to a path in your life sometimes, to decide this is what I'm doing at the expense of other things, because it's the sort of thing where like you only get one shot. You gotta waste it. You gotta take advantage of it. You have to I don't know. That's what I think, at least. It's worth committing to things. I caught a Colonq stream on this Pog day. I'm glad. Welcome to TwitchCon, you demoniac. I hope you brought your pass. Okay, let's finish this thing before I fall asleep in my chair. Let's finish it out. Let's make sure we quote unquote get there. I think we want to get there. I think we're gonna try and get there. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Can you hack into the system for me, boss? I got no pass. Well, no problemo, you demoniac. You know we're already on the perfect line. Okay. Can we just find let's just get one of these randomly. That's fine. It's fine. Let's collection is just nth. We'll say call is just nth random. What are we saying here? Random length cards. Got you very twice a year. I sit down and look at where I was 6 months ago, and where I am today, and where I want to be, and I adjust my time usage based on how close I am to my goals, and adjust things if needed if something has changed my long-term outlook. That's a very good approach. I wish I was that structured, Hexadigital. I mean, that's something that could benefit all of us, I think. I have a friend who I respect a lot. And I say I have no friends. I have some acquaintances. I have some buds. I got some friends from a long time ago. I don't talk to them as much as I would like to, though. And it's I have a friend who plans out, who very rigorously plans out their time, right? They plan out exactly like, okay, here's my schedule for the week. Here's my goals, right? Here's what I'm doing. Oh, congrats on the win. Glad diagonals are working now. Here's my goals for the month, right? This sort of thing. I'm always envious of it because I'm a maelstrom of a person. I'm so unorganized, right? I have no. It's for me. It's like I barely have the foresight for the next day. I think sometimes it's just all over the place. But I've been getting better. We're improving. That's what you can ask. What can you ask for more than that? Let's see. This is Cutter collection, car collection. Okay, can we see what this is? If I call out Hexamedia, right? If I say fig call out Hexamedia. Wow, almost there. Please mention the collection name. If we ask nicely, will it please say which collection it is too? Radish Riot, can't wait for more. Okay, can we do another? Wow, Clover Power collection almost complete. So close. Okay, very good. This is what we want, I think. And is nth 0 nil crash just returns nil. Is nth 10 nil crash just returns nil. Very good. So we only do this when collection is true. Very nice. Very nice. I like to be as organized as demanded, but not much more than that. Yeah, I just find like that's one of my biggest personal like things I would like to improve about myself. I think there's a lot of cases where like better like I tend to play things by ear, right? I think I'm a very like intuition focused person, right? I kind of vibe with things, which generally works out for me. Why is the dealer always getting? Because the dealer plays according to the dealer busts quite often. Kamui channel. You might notice in the chat it says dealer bust, you win. Whenever the dealer, that's just the dealer losing. The dealer just busted again in a new game. You just don't notice the games where the dealer loses as much. It's survivorship bias for the dealer. Okay, can we get a random recent user? As a fig. What is this? What is this called? There's some kind of chat history. Some fake chat history. Incoming chat history. Incoming chat history. The dealer Jussie what? Yeah, the dealer Jussie bust. Okay, so we just get. Let's take 5 from them. Let's say recent users. Let's just say recent. We'll keep it short and sweet. Short and sweet. And we can say user is this whole deal, which I probably need a better way to say. Recent car. The collection name. And the person collecting. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this. If we then run call out hexamedia. Oh, we're calling this as a function, apparently. Fix, please. Args out of range 0. What is what? What? Huh? What? Does this not work? Is this not what we want? That seems like what we want, Kaka. The first thing I hear when I wake up too. Welcome in, Plutonium. Welcome in, good friend. Is this your first time being here tonight? I'm sorry if I'm not being as enthusiastic as I ought to be. That seems like a mess. Let's oh, it's random. Oh, it's because if huh? Can I say random 0? Does that cause args out of range? Args out of range. Why is this 0? Free variable incoming chat history. This should not be 0. It should not be 0. Did I not run it? What's going on here? What is this? What the fuck is this? I slept during the stream. Oh, nice. Very good. Dealer hate. Dealer hate. Yeah. Let's. Why is? Huh. What's going on? It's 5. This is giving me a warning, but that's just because I'm not requiring the file that this is defined in. What is this? What is this? Print call. What's going on here? Huh? It is a let star. Right? Is recent something else? Is this a different kind of thing? Need a dealer versus chat KD ratio counter. Yes, 100%. Random 0 work on my tiny Lisp. Yeah. How does the new redeem work? Well, there's a redeem to play the slots, which is very simple, and there's 2 redeems to play blackjack. It always rolls up a new game when someone wins. Is length cards giving you 0? Oh, yeah, that's the one maybe. Oh, because there's no user. That's what it is. Duh. Obviously. We didn't include this. Yeah, that's obviously the thing. And cards. Yeah, it's the other one. I thought that was fine, but it was because it was fine because we had a fixed user before. That's the thing. Nil. Most of the time this is just gonna be nil, right? Because nobody has a card. It's basically over. I should make a way to like if I just say user gen dude. Maybe we should take more users. Maybe we should check a broader range of users to see if any of them have it instead of just picking a random one. Like, let's take 10 from the incoming chat history, and let's map fig load db entry it hexamedia cards over all of them. Let's say users here, and then we pick a random. We filter out the nils. Is there a good way to just like non-nil on list. Yeah. Filter out the nils. And then take a random actual cards. Will just be a random one of these. Users. And this can just be and users. And then we can just do this, right? So now we can only have the recent cards. 3,000. That's the grand prize. 777, baby. We got there. Coins. Yeah. So true. Okay. Does this work now? If someone has talked, Hexadigital spoke. LLLL Colonq event card crossover when, please. I want to make cards. So what happens if I win? What's this? What's this? Oh, we need to have this should be card it. So true. List P17. What the fuck? Users. Can I just see what this is? Does this fail? Okay, this is a list of 3 lists that each contain 2 pairs, right? This is sensible. That's a sensible thing. And then we want to take a random user out of that, right? If we say setf test users, and then we just do this on test users. Can we see what cards is? Test users. Okay, Clover Power 17. That's not the right thing at all. But it's fine, I guess. It's always giving us Clover. We don't want a car. The car is on it. That's the problem here. This car. Okay. Now if we call out Hexamedia, it's void user. Where are we saying user? Well, we should probably associate. Yeah. Okay. We can do better than this. User cards is cutter user. We can cons car it to this. This line is getting a little bit unwieldy, but it's fine. It's fine. This is just car user. Then we're going car. We're going all over the place. So what happens if I win? You win fake money. You win virtual money that means nothing. It's asking something. Wow, Basilia collecting cards in the Clover Power collection? Keep it up. Wow, so cool. So cool. What do we say? What do we say? I should at least print the user, right? Message user. Car user. Kamui channel. This is Kamui channel. Do you have cards? Do you have cards? Oh, is this Kamui channel. Kamui channel. Nil. Odd. Oh, we need the non-nil. It's the non-nil. That's the problem. This should just be filter, or just filter cutter. That's what we want. We just filter if the second element is non-nil only. Now it should always respond to someone if there's at least one person. Radish Riot. Go, Basilia, go. Let's, it'll just say Basilia a bunch, I think, because Basilia is the one. Oh, Hexadigital too. Hexadigital, you've got a long way to go on Radish Riot. 0 out of 20 on those. If I say test, if I drop a test here, and I say call out Hexamedia. Radish Riot, go. Okay, there we go. This is good. We'll add this to the rotation of random events that can happen now. So, randomly, call out. We have a random chance. Let's make this 4 now. To say fig, call out Hexamedia, which means that randomly, which I think, when does this happen? Friend random event. It happens. Well, how often does this tick? increment. What is this? What is this? Tick. This is every time the timer goes, presumably. And when is update friends called? This is on a 1 second timer, so I guess on once every minute on average. Did it get longer? I think it's the same as it always was. I might have my audio slightly up, so I assume it's using preset lines. Oh no, it sends the prompt. It sends a prompt that says the user has collected however many out of 20 cards in the whatever collection. Please mention the collection name and the person collecting. How does one get a Hexamedia card? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. What you need to do is to go check out my friend Hexadigital, who also does. So the way it works is Hexadigital has a gacha system in their stream, and when you roll the gacha, you get a card, and the cards are shown in a binder on Hexadigital's website. So that is the lore. We are doing cross stream integration content today. Yes. There's a special event card too. This is not counting event cards currently, but it could be. It could be in the future, potentially. Potentially in the future, this could be also incorporating event card access or something of that nature. Who can really say? Who can say? I'm unsure. Certainly not me. I couldn't say. But I mean, who knows? Anyway, I think it's time to raid a friend. It's time to raid a friend today. It is we're done with this experience together. Let's raid somebody. Who are we going to raid tonight? Who is the raid person? I think the person that who have we not raided in a while, in a minute. Or who's a new person to raid? You know, I'll raid. You know who we'll raid? We'll raid Vesper AWOL, playing some Signalis. Vesper AWOL is a Colonq head. Secret Colonq head, I think, but a Colonq head all the same. I guess, I don't know, raid with a Joel, raid with a L-Cole and Wiggly, raid with whatever. Joel's a nice, easy option. Thanks for the new addiction, Golden Joel. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for coming by. Remember, if you're new, join Discord, join IRC, press those buttons, press those funny little buttons. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll be back on Tuesday with more 4th action, and I'm sure we'll chat between now and then. It's always a pleasure. Let's search. Let me click this button. I'm clicking it. I'm gonna head on out. See ya, Colonq heads. See ya. Love ya. Enjoy TwitchCon. Enjoy life. Okay, I gotta click that. And now in 10 seconds, it'll be ready to rumble, I think. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Soon I click the button. Okay, I clicked the button, I guess now. Okay, bye. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raids. Thanks. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, okay, go. Okay, good. Okay.